Yo. Hey, Miss Lady. Hey, ladies.
Hello. Hello. Hi, Tyron.
Hey, Miss Lady. How are you doing, Pink? Welcome back, Miss Lady. How
Thank you
are you
so
doing
much.
tonight?
Ah, okay. I'm good. I'm good. How was you?
I'm doing great, Miss Lady. I
How
am.
was work at the boneyard?
Work.
Was it definitely boring out there? Definitely quiet? Ah,
You is funny. You is silly. God damn. You is so silly, girl. You Hey ladies. Don't mind Pink. Pink up here being crazy. She said definitely born. Definitely.
No,
What?
deathly.
God damn. Definitely. God damn.
like no longer living, like
Yes.
unalived, like zombie, like
Yeah, silly rabbit. I get it. That's why it's so funny with your crazy ass. What was that? A triple entendre? What was that? A triple one? Pink got balls.
double
God
entendre.
damn.
Okay. Don DeMarco.
Rose and Gold was goody. And was goody. Hey, Bridget. Hey, Marty.
Hey everybody, thank you for coming in. Good well, depending on where you are, good morning, good afternoon. I
Yeah,
hope
it's a little bit of
everyone's
all
doing
that somewhere in the
well.
world.
I know we got
It's
some
a
East
little
Coast
bit.
people watching.
Mm-hmm.
I said East Coast. I meant West Coast.
Oh, you ain't on the East Coast no more? What?
No, because it's still morning over there, on the west. What side? What side?
It gotta be late morning or something over there.
Late morning? I mean, shoot, if it's before quail, it's
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, you right. You
If
right.
it's
You right.
before 12, You ever heard somebody say quail?
Well, nah, what they got a speech impediment or something? Like something wrong? Like what Stuttering Stanley, Stuttering Stanley.
So this job I used to do, I was doing like timekeeping or whatever.
hmm
And the people would call in because I was working for a temp agency
hmm
and doing like HR. So the people would call in and give their time. And this one guy, he was working 12 hours. So he'd be like, I would say, okay, so how many hours did you work on Monday? And he would say, 12. And I was like, how many?
Yeah.
He said, 12.
Nah, that nigga grew up in the wilderness. He was
Yes,
homeschooled. Yeah. He was homeschooled. Yeah, that was one of
homeschool is
those.
crazy.
Yeah, that was one of those white boys that grew up on a racist farm in the wilderness somewhere. Like,
No, this a
yeah,
black
yeah.
man.
Oh, black man? Yeah, well then he grew up
Yeah.
in the wilderness somewhere in the country on the back road. He he in the back country, goddamn it. God damn.
But
Man, listen,
yeah.
I got an aunt that lives so far in the country down south, man. I swear, from the main road to her house is like 2 hours, and you on a dirt road, like a
What?
single. Yeah,
Two
yeah.
hours?
Like 2 hours from the main road, and it ain't no lights on that motherfucker. That shit like driving out of state.
What the
You in
hell?
the country. No, it's 2 hours because you on a dirt road and like you ain't going like the speed limit. You on a small dirt road. You got cars passing. It's a narrow road. The road might be bumpy and messy in certain places. Like, yeah,
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 interesting.
yeah. So you're not like driving the speed limit. Like that's why it's 2 hours. But yeah, you in the back country for real. My aunt house, and when you come out on the other end, it opens up to another main road, another main highway, and her house is right across the street. Like, wow. Word. Like when you pop out of the fucking tree line, you at another main highway and her house is across the street. It's it's like crazy.
Wow.
Word. I mean, she's in the backwoods for real. Good living though. I mean, good living. But when you living back in there, like let's say if um let's say I don't want to work a 9 to 5 no more, and I seriously want to just do like online things full time, right?
Uh-huh.
And I wouldn't mind living in a place like that. Like I don't have to go out. I don't have to leave my home unless we going for fucking groceries, like things we need for the house. Like hell yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. But if I have to get up and go to work every day, like of course that's not sufficient. Like hell no. That's for old people who want to grow their vegetables or goddamn,
Jesus.
you
Old
know.
people is crazy. Dang, Tyrone. What the fuck? Like,
I
what you
mean,
mean?
damn, like everything is offensive. Old is that like old is defensive now? Like fucking old used to be a
No,
blessing. Like like
because
like
you
like
saying
when
it's in the
old been
country.
amazing. Huh?
Because you saying it's in the country. You said that's for old people to stay that far out in the country,
Yeah,
man.
for
Shoot.
old people that's used to that. Like when I'm talking about my grandparents old, like that's where they was born at. So that's their element. They comfortable there. Right? Like my grandparents was born in Florence and Darlington, South Carolina, like way in the sticks in the back country. Like that's where my grandparents is from. So when I say oh, like shit, that's the element. Shit, if my grandparents would have left New York and went back down south, they would have been at home. But for somebody like me that was
Yeah,
born and raised in New York, like that might have been torture for me if I
that's what I'm
relocate.
saying. That's
Yeah,
that's my point. It ain't the old thing, but I'm saying because it's young people that live like that. Young people. It ain't
yeah,
just
well, that's
old
because they
people.
was raised. Yeah, yeah, you know what I meant, girl.
Yeah,
Of course, the old people living like that was
that's
born
country
like
life.
that's all they know. So, like, yeah, of course. But
That's
yeah, that
country
could be
life.
like, yeah, not for somebody that gotta work. You know, like, I mean, shit, I'm not driving an hour to get to work every day. I'm just not. I'm not driving 2 hours to get to work every day. I'm fucking not.
I've done it.
I'm fucking not. Yeah, but that's a lot, and I'm not.
It
Hell
is a
no.
lot.
Hell no.
Yes.
At this point in my life, hell no. I'm not doing more driving than working. Like, what's the point?
It's definitely a lot. I mean, some people have to commute, especially depending on where you live,
That's
you
why
know.
I won't be living in no goddamn backwoods no time soon. I ain't got time for that shit.
But I
Living in
was
the inner
living in the
city,
city when
yeah,
I lived in Raleigh.
30
I
minutes out
commuted
from work.
40 minutes to my job and I was in the city.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a
So it
drive.
just depends, it just depends on the job because commuting is a thing,
Hell
you
no.
know, especially
Mm-mm.
now because jobs are kind of like all over the place. You really
Yeah,
don't, nothing is really secure anymore.
yeah.
So
Nah,
it really doesn't even depend on your location. You can, like I said, I was living in the capital of the state. I was in the capital of the state and I still drove like 40 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour to
that's
go to my
because you in
job.
a state where everything is far. Shit.
Everything ain't far.
Shit. Shit, you might be driving 30 minutes to the goddamn grocery store, goddamn it. You might be driving 20 minutes to the gas station, 15 minutes to
Shoot.
get like that's far for me. Like that's far, right? Like that's
No,
far.
where I stay, I need to be close to a gas station, a grocery store, and some food places. Did I say? Wait, okay. Yeah, I said grocery store. Yes, I need to be located near civilization. I can't stay in the
Way in the back.
sticks.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Hell
It's
no.
like
Not
too
right now. I
much.
mean, I would love to later on in life. Like, I mean, that's great living later on in life when you don't have to work and hustle no more. That's great. I would love to do that. Shit, I could live in the sticks off grid. I got
You a
solar
city boy, so
panels on
you
my house.
it's completely different for you.
Huh?
You're a city boy, so it's completely
Oh yeah.
different for you.
Yeah, see, like I'm used to like being at work, like driving. I'm used to being at work in 10 minutes, 15 minutes driving
Yeah,
at the job. So, right,
yeah,
like,
you can
and
do that
the
depending on where
public
you are.
transportation might be 30, 40 minutes, right? If you taking a bus or the train to work, it might be 30, 40 minutes commute, but that's public transportation. Yeah, driving. No, I'm not driving for 40 minutes to an hour or longer to get to work. Hell
You
no.
got to think about traffic too,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
So like internet granny just said in LA it takes like 2 hours because of traffic,
Yeah, I
you
know. That's
know.
why I would never live in LA. Hell no.
But it happens
Hell
all
no.
over. Like
Motherfuckers
Atlanta
spend
is
more
bad,
time in the
DC
car
is
than me.
bad.
Mhm.
Shoot, sometimes
Mhm.
Charlotte is bad, and those are just the ones I know off top, man. Cause
Right.
shoot, uh, um, like my friend, she used to live in, I don't know what part of New York she was in, but when she came down to North Carolina, she was like, it was so dark here, like it was dark.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, girl. I mean, compared to the city, yeah, it's dark. Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Yes,
that
it
don't mean
is.
it's all the country. It's just not busy, like up north.
Yeah.
It's a lot darker, a lot slower.
Yeah,
So
and plus y'all businesses close, like sundown, or
hmm
y'all businesses close, like the heart of town is dead when the sun go down. Like there's nothing to do
when the sun goes down, it's crazy, Tyrone. What?
I mean, y'all got fucking night bars, like you have a nightlife, obviously, but the majority of your business district, shopping district is shut down. It's done. You ain't right. Restaurants, malls, stores, everything is closed when the sun go down in most of America. But in a big city like New York, like you could walk in department stores at fucking midnight, right?
Can
Like
you?
the city, like yeah, like you could walk in a department store late at night in New York, right? You could it's certain stores that never close in New York, especially restaurants. If you in Manhattan, if you in downtown Brooklyn, if you in Midtown Manhattan, if you're anywhere on the main road like 125th or like Nostrand in Brooklyn, we got 24-hour restaurants and food places that never close.
Well, when you say restaurant and food place, do you mean like a grocery store?
Yes, we have 24-hour grocery stores. We have 24-hour delis. We have 24-hour restaurants where you can go in and sit down and order. We have 24-hour everything in New York. That's why we call
Yeah.
it the city that never sleeps.
I mean, yeah. hmm But that's why y'all are different from like the rest of freaking America. Cause it's
Don't do
not
that.
just it's
Don't do
not
that.
just the country now. It's not just
Don't
country
do that.
living. Cause my God, what time Macy's closed?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make it seem like we fucking aliens. We from a different planet.
Man, heck no,
Don't
y'all.
do
It's all the O's up there. I'm looking for the O's. Hey.
that. Nah, but the average mall in New York, the average mall close like 10, 11 o'clock. They start like shutting down these stores in the big malls like 10, 11 o'clock. Midnight you out of there. Midnight you out of the mall. But
So
yeah,
the
yeah,
mall closed at midnight.
yeah, yeah,
Man,
yep, yeah. You can shop to midnight in some of these malls. Most of them probably 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. they starting to clean up and move around merchandise and telling people bring your items to the register now. Like, yeah, that might be like 10 o'clock.
Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Definitely hit the like button. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button, ladies.
Yes, thank y'all for coming in. Happy what's today? What's today?
What you mean? Happy Thursday. Thursday.
Happy Thursday, y'all. Happy Thursday. Yes. Yes, please hit the like button. Hey, Wani. Miss Incapable, Internet Granny, Princess
Hey, ladies.
Ross, Danetta, Nana T, LaDuana, Miss TR, Felicia Ann. Let's see. Hey, Belinda. Thank you so much, Internet Granny. Internet Granny is Mrs. Lottery. Her name used to be Internet Granny, but she changed it to Mrs. Lottery. So, okay, so she says she's in LA and she runs out of gas in like freaking 2 days because
See,
of
that's a
LA
lot of
traffic.
that's a lot of driving and sitting in traffic. Yeah, I don't
Heck
like that.
yeah.
I don't mind it, but not daily. I don't want to do that daily.
Yeah, I
I'm
mind
not
it.
sitting in traffic daily. Hell no.
I mind it. I don't like it. I get
Yeah,
annoyed.
yeah, I'm not sitting in traffic daily.
I
Every
get my
now and
kick
then, like when
time.
I'm traveling, then yeah, I
Yeah.
don't mind. If it's like some weekend shit, like if it's on my leisure, then yeah, I've never minded. But if I'm on the like I got a schedule, I gotta be to work. Nah, fuck that. Hell no.
If I
Hell.
can find like a freaking alternate route, I'm taking it because I can't. I don't like sitting in traffic forever. It tears my nerves up. I can't. I
Yeah.
can't. I can't. Uh-uh. I'm not a traffic person. Like I'm used to getting from here to there with no traffic.
Ah man, you got road rage. Ah man, just say you got road rage. Don't worry
Huh?
about
I
it. Just
mean,
say you got road rage. You got it. You got it. You got it. Mhm. Yeah, you one of those that be cursing people out. Ain't nobody in the car but you cursing them other motherfuckers out on the road like they can hear you. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know what you be doing.
I'm reformed.
I
I
heard it
I
all
am delivered.
before. I was your fool.
Okay.
God damn. I heard it all.
Hey, Natasha girl. Oh, she got road rage. Uh-oh. And she in what? Queens? One of Queens wanna breathe tonight. Wani said, I'm gonna be in and out. I'm getting my baking supplies ready. Ooh, I'm making a
Nice.
dark chocolate peanut butter cake.
Nice.
My son's birthday is Sunday. Happy birthday, son.
That sound good.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't like dark chocolate. I can't fool with it. It's bitter. I can't. But happy birthday to the baby. It sounds good with the peanut butter. Sound like a Reese's cake.
Nice.
What's this, my brother? Oh,
Luce Cannon says Brick Baby. What? Luce Cannon says Brick. No. Luce Cannon says Brick Baby saying they were not cellmates is cap.
oh.
So Brick Baby is now saying, nigga, Loose Cannon lying. We never was cellmates. We ain't never what? We ain't never go through nothing. We wasn't cellmates. What you talking about? Loose Cannon is saying Big U put him up to this shit. He kissing Big U ass. He all up on the Big U ass going against me now.
Oh. Say big U's behind it. Danetta's in
Yeah, that's what
Oakland.
Loose
Okay.
Cannon is saying.
Shout out to Oakland.
Okay, Oakland, Oakland in the house and all that. Shout out to Oakland.
Shout out to Oakland. Who's from Oakland? Tower of Power. If y'all know the band Tower of Power from the 70s, they from Oakland.
The goddamn Black Panthers, goddamn it. Shout out to the Black Panthers, like the real Black
Okay.
Panthers. I ain't talking about the Marvel white man movie Black Panthers. I'm talking about the real Black Panthers, like the civil rights Black Panthers.
The
Not
Marvel
not the
White Man movie.
whitewashed Black Panthers, not the whitewashed Black Panthers. All y'all niggas went to go spend your money to go see, but can't tell me nothing about Huey P. Newton and Fred Hampton. I don't want to hear it. Shout out to the real Black Panthers. Shout out to Oakland and the real Black Panthers. Yeah, damn.
Arr. Shout out to the Black Panthers. Arr. I was a Black Panther in my day. You know, couple years ago, I was a Black Panther. You know, I got pepper sprayed and all that in protest, man.
God damn.
Heck yeah, I was out there. Don't play with me.
Okay.
Mm. But
Okay.
in, hold
Okay.
on.
Not Pink on the front line. Okay.
Sure was.
Okay.
Sure
Okay. Not Pink on the front line.
was. And was.
Okay.
I'm not no
All right.
MLK man. I'm a Malcolm X man. For sure.
Okay. My type. My type. My type. My type.
I don't play that. I don't play
God
that kumbaya, kumbaya. Nah, kumbaya ain't always gonna work. I mean, it's for the best, but it ain't always gonna work.
damn.
You know? Mm.
What'd you say? We ain't turning the upper cheek and they won't see
Nah.
another week. God damn. Mhm.
Because if you
We
wants to
ain't
fight
turning the other
fire,
cheek. God damn it. God damn.
sometimes you got to fight fire with fires, you know?
Right.
Hmm. Mm. Internet Granny said, wait, so y'all heard Carzilla running the crab shit? No. Mm-mm. I'm blocked, girl. I can't see none she posts.
She might be. Blueface might need the help. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's his mama. Go on and hurry up and help that business fail, girl. Because that's all she gonna do. Carlissa taking money out that register every day for her and Mr. Saffron. Carlissa sneaking lobsters out the back end shit for her and Mr. Saffron. Mr. Sappho gonna be all down there where he mopped them floors at, selling goddamn crab legs and shit. Talking about his wife selling dinners on Sunday. Yeah, she's selling dinners, all that stolen shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, y'all got a tenant in the house. I think Carlissa and Sappho down bad. Uh-huh.
They been down bad. And she know it, but she don't care. She want to be famous so bad. She don't care about that man struggling.
Right.
Don't care about none of it.
Down bad like Luce Cannon and Cherise. Got
Facts.
this boy in jail making all type of goddamn content. They don't know which way they want to go. Damn bad. God damn. These two down bad with a newborn baby and he locked up. God damn.
Facts. They
Mm-mm-mm.
all discombobulated. And Winterstorm said, did y'all hear Luce Cannon, other baby mama, tow up Sharice in the hospital? So Natasha, I was
Oh,
listening
you talking about
to
this baby mama right here on the screen.
his
I
wife.
mean, I mean, I mean, I'm always, I'm always goddamn late, but I be on time. I be late, but I be on time. God damn. There you go. Yeah, we gonna get into that too. We definitely gonna get into that.
Speaking now.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
What's up with it?
Ugh.
Not much. How you doing?
Good.
Ugh.
What you doing?
Just feeding the baby,
Oh,
giving him some yogurt.
oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He don't ever care.
You did you eat today?
No, not yet.
Not yet. What you gonna have today?
Oof. They cutting up in the back.
said what?
I said, what are you gonna eat today?
Probably
Uh, uh, uh,
I didn't hear you.
a couple of cheeseburgers.
Oh, okay. Your favorite.
Oh,
yeah, I got the CO bringing me a couple cheeseburgers from McDonald's on his way to work. I'm waiting for the night shift. I'm waiting for the shift to change. Fuck out of here. This nigga crazy. Yeah, he just called me. He said he just got to the jail. He said right after roll call, he gonna bring him. He gonna bring him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I just noticed. Remember how you told me to take down that video because you'd spoken to Brick and, you know, he had a misunderstanding about the audio call or whatever that you dropped, talking about taking him out of cell. Do you know he made an audio call with his girl on the 18th? Talking all kind of crap, like he didn't say you guys were cellies and you guys were never cellies and he never got no paperwork from Big U and this and there was never no fights and nothing, none of that. But what is he talking about?
yeah, no, that's goofy. Don't you got the recording when he's saying all that?
Of course, I have the recording of him saying it out of his own mouth. So I just don't understand how he's trying to put this all on you, like you're the liar, like you started this, you said all of that when he said it too. So what? If that was a play, y'all both was playing. But it's just weird that now all of a sudden he's not trying to say that.
No, it wasn't a play. What it is probably Big Uterus probably had upcoming court and told him to say that. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't even know if it had anything to do with him or not. I think he just got in his feelings from that phone call because she probably didn't tell him all that you said. Because at the end of the call or towards the end, you cleared it up and was like it was about some, child support something or something, and y'all was cool at the end.
She being messy.
So it's just like I don't get why people are tripping and making things bigger than it needs to be and trying to lie and trying to make you look crazy. You know what I'm saying?
She being messy.
When it came out of his own mouth. You both said it.
Yeah. So what it is tell him. I mean, all you do is just replay exactly what he said.
So you want me to replay it on the end of this call?
Yeah, that's what you do. Just replay it at the end.
This nigga is so slow, man.
Yes.
You did play at the end. So all you do is just play it at the end of the call. Yeah, like nigga, what?
It's like they want to set it up for something because she's like, well, he did this and I think he really did that. What are you doing, Sharice? What is it?
Nasty work.
Okay.
And then shut it up because he's just goofy.
Oh my goodness. Y'all need to talk up in there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Like basically, he was doing some underhand stuff that I didn't like or whatever like that, and basically I was deemed to be the aggressor, and they moved me.
Oh, really? So now you guys aren't cellies.
Huh?
So you guys are no longer cellies no more.
No, I moved. That's where I'm up here with Dirk and them.
Ah, so you're on a whole different part now.
Of course.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess it was for the better, right?
It don't matter. Jail is jail. So at the end of the day, it's like, he probably got in his feelings and he lied. You get what I'm saying? That's what.
But are y'all cool up in there? Like y'all ain't got no beef?
No, but I just know Big Uterus make him do things that he don't supposed to do. But at the end of the day, it's like to play with exactly what he said.
That's crazy.
So it's not me saying it; it's him saying it. You get what I'm saying?
No, we don't.
This call is from a federal prison.
I just thought you guys were cool, cordial. It just makes no sense.
Yeah, everything is cool, but you have to understand that Uterus have his hands around Brick. That's all.
I don't understand how, but that's not for me to understand.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
But you got to think about it is it's trying to paint a picture and say all this stuff, right? But
Mm-hmm.
then at court or whatever is basically saying like, oh, Luce Cannon didn't say anything, Mike 100 didn't say anything, and we don't know nothing about that. But y'all the only ones that's doing the goofy stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
he got played, so he's thinking that the stuff that we do is hurting him, but it's the stuff that he did. They don't even know anything what's going on. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's all based on him.
Right. Right.
We entertaining people. We say
Mm-hmm.
what we don't. Our crucify his character. So it's like
I'll crucify his character. Nigga, you crucify your own character every damn day. Every day you crucify yourself. You nail yourself to the goddamn cross. Every time you open your goddamn mouth. There's nobody else to crucify. Like you on the cross all by yourself every goddamn day. Just crucify his character. Nigga, what? You talking like you a stand-up nigga. You talking like nigga, what?
He talking like he owns something, like he controls something. He weird. He is so
Right.
corny to me, like just a cornball.
Yep.
Epitome of corn.
Mm-hmm.
The white corn, not
God
the yellow
damn.
corn.
And that's exactly why Sharice deal with him, I think. She know he a cornball. That's right up her alley. She like, I need a nigga that motherfucking sponsor my motherfucking lifestyle and motherfucking put up with me until I figure this thing out called life. Nah, real shit. Real shit.
That's
I need
it.
a
That's
nigga to
exactly
sponsor
it.
my goddamn lifestyle and put up with my bullshit until I figure my life out. Like that porn shit is out the window. Porn isn't lucrative no more. Well, PORE, pardon me. PORE
Jesus.
isn't lucrative no more. That's not lucrative no more. Like that's free all over the internet. Like nobody's paying for that. It's a waste of your time. Like it's a waste of your time. You got OnlyFans. The only body that's is weirdos. It's all weirdos, and you only got a couple weirdos that's gonna pay every goddamn month. You got a bunch of weirdos. Niggas that got a phone full of kitty cats he can smash on, like female friends he could go out. Like niggas don't need that. Niggas ain't paying for that. Niggas ain't paying for pictures and nudes and nobody's paying for that when they have that in real life. What you gonna do? Jump out of the picture and suck some dick? Like what? What the fuck I'm gonna do with that picture? I'm not paying for that. Yeah, that's something you supposed to be sitting to your husband while he at work. Encourage that nigga to work harder and get home to it. Right, right. That's supposed to be some morning motivation for your husband or something. Yeah, let me send my nigga some pictures and shit. You just got out the shower and shit and all that. God damn, let me send this nigga some pictures while he at work. Let me fuck this nigga head up right quick. God damn, like you ain't supposed to take the pictures and sell them. God damn, you ain't. Ain't nobody buying that shit. God damn. Shit. Shit. I don't know why porn stars wait until they get in a committed relationship to want to like.
No.
I mean PORE. Wow, I keep.
Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Yeah, I digress.
Jesus.
Whose character?
Jesus. Oh.
big useless.
Okay.
So
I just
it's
want to
like
make it clear because I didn't know who you're talking about.
They always do it to me. They always do it to me. It be this couple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It be this
So at
couple.
the end of the day,
They just trigger me every time. I get long-winded and stupid every
Jesus.
time.
It's like everything that is done, every statement, all the other stuff like that comes from him. Phone calls, text messages comes from him.
Right.
That have nothing to do with me. You get
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right. So they can't really be mad at you because even all the things that you did say had nothing to do with what's in this indictment. It says that one incident with the robbery, but you weren't even talking about that. So it's like, it's a completely different story.
Yeah. So, it's goofy. You get what I'm saying?
Goofy.
Yeah. Well,
But play the call right now.
I'll play it. Don't trip. I'll play it. And yesterday was hilarious on
Play
No
the call
Jumper.
right now.
Like,
He really want that call played. Like he like, nah, you got to debunk this now.
Play that call right now. Play it right now.
hilarious.
No, definitely with peanut butter munch.
That goofball. He swear up and down he hard. Okay, how you hard? Like you can't man, listen. All I gotta do is push you sideways and you done. Like who where he swinging to? Tell me, where he swinging to?
He probably think he's Karate Kid with the blindfold on.
Oh my God. Like seriously. And then want to start talking about my bath water. Dude, you wish. Niggas would buy and want to drink my bath water. I don't know what he talking
Girl,
about.
for what? For what?
Crazy.
Why?
Yes. Did you not know there's bath bombs that's flavored like cake and dessert? Yes. Does he not know that? He don't know nothing about
What?
that because he live a regular smuggler Douglas square life.
Did she say bath bombs that taste like what?
Something because Munchie B was up there and saying her bath water looked dirty. He was like, "Why your jacuzzi water look dirty?"
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That was funny. Boy, that jacuzzi water was looking like Carlissa water. God damn. Nasty word.
Oh yeah, she said it was like chocolate or something in there. So I guess that's what the heck she talking about. Like the
Yeah.
bath bombs look like chocolate and it tastes like stupid stuff.
No, you trying to justify that dirty ass water. That's what you doing.
Well, I thought that's what the heck she just said, so I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Nah, that's what she said. She trying to justify that goddamn dirty ass water.
No, he's blind. He can't see.
Baby, the blind don't matter. Blind people could be freaky too, but he's not with that. He's not about that.
Wait, how they get there?
Cause he blind.
So if he blind, how the fuck he see the dirty jacuzzi water?
Somebody told him.
Wait. Boy, don't tell y'all. I don't never want to hear what anything look like from a blind nigga. That's the what? That don't even sound right. No.
Yeah.
Munchie B is out of pocket telling somebody what something look like.
Yeah.
I can't.
You ain't know he was blind?
Yeah, I knew he was blind, but I forgot until they just said it. Like it just dawned on me, like, oh yeah. Wait. I forgot. That's the nigga that was at No Jumper when they all was up there. Whack 100 academics. He was sitting in the back on a stool with the shades on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He was sitting in between Adam and Whack.
Yep. Sure was.
Nasty work.
But he can't see water.
Listen, you said the water was
wait. Soon as I press play.
Nigga. Water.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, we love everybody on this YouTube channel. This is the Comedy Club. We do not discriminate, regardless of what your limitations or disabilities is. We love everybody. We love everybody. We do not isolate no communities and make them feel no type of way. We are simply here for your entertainment. God damn.
Oh God, they got me choking.
Oh my God. Why did he say that shit? Soon as I press play, he said, but he can't even see the water. Wait,
See
what?
the water.
It was green, and then he said it was brown. I just want to know which one is it. And then he said it was my jacuzzi. Sweetie, it's my
She's so
tub
upset
that's in
about
my
that.
house that's like a jacuzzi.
I know, but
He said, and then he said, it's my jacuzzi, but it's my tub in my house that's like a jacuzzi.
She's so upset about that. He's like, just let it go. He can't see the mess no way.
Right, right, right,
He can't see it, so
right.
he don't know what the heck he talking about.
Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Entertainment purposes only.
That's like her coming home from work complaining about her motherfucking co-workers by name, like you know them bitches. Like, wait, hold on. Girl, I don't
Exactly.
know nobody you work with. You just going on a whole
Like,
rant
which one
about
was
that
that?
girl you
Which
wanted to
one?
beat up
Oh.
today. like you calling her name like I know her.
Right.
And Stacy got on my motherfucking nerve because I told girl, I don't know Stacy. If Stacy needed her ass whooped, then Stacy needed her ass whooped, baby. Now calm down. Shit, you home now. Relax. Shit.
but listen.
But you know what? He didn't see it. He's hearing stories that someone else told him.
I
She's
know,
so upset.
so that's why you understand this. Everything that he see is one color, and that's black. That's
Oh my
all.
gosh.
That's all he sees.
Honey, be nice. Okay? Be nice.
This nigga out of pocket.
Girl.
But yeah, forget peanut butter bunch. But
Mhm.
are we good?
This nigga out of pocket. This nigga dead wrong for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, play the call.
I will. All right, baby. I love you.
Love you.
Oh, man.
So
He
Yo,
don't never
is
ask
that
about the baby.
crazy? You guys are so
Huh?
He don't never ask about the baby.
Yeah, she checked him yesterday on that. She be listening
did
to
she?
our yeah, she be listening to our videos. Yeah, she be listening to the channels.
Uh-oh.
Everything we've been pointing out, she been correcting him on. She been trying to get him to switch up and change.
Oh, okay.
She even said it. She even said it yesterday. Like, don't rush me when I mention the baby. People on YouTube thinking you don't care about the baby and they talking about it. And And that's because I was dragging his ass last week. God damn. Yeah, she heard it.
soulmates? What
That
in
was
the
a
world did
look,
that happen?
when I figured out the jail, I'm like, bro, finna come. I'm like, as soon as he come, I'm about to bring him because you gotta come here. So I'm like, yeah, he about to come right here with us.
That's crazy. So you helped set that up?
Yeah, well, as soon as he came in, shit, you
Girl.
already know it ain't no other way he gonna go. And we can't be talking in front of all these people. So I was just like, hey, yeah, hey man, this the not the trick reporting live from South, man, the NBC, man. Yeah, I mean, they try to put a J Reed in the live, man. I mean, we ain't in too deep with no J Reed, man. We right here turned up, feet up, man. It ain't no, man. You know what I mean? Hey, they say if you fuck around and start stressing, you gonna miss your blessing, man. So we in here cooling, man. It's the brick, man. Shout out Sis, shout out Luce, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man.
No, they did in a video like that. Oh shit, they trolling the shit out of Brick.
Two clowns. Both of them
They ended
clowns.
the video with
Clown one and
nasty
two.
word. Hey ladies. How are y'all ladies doing? Thank y'all for tapping in. Thank y'all for tapping in.
For sure. For sure. Thank you
Please
so
hit the
much. I
like button.
appreciate everybody coming in. Make sure you subscribe to Tyron if you haven't.
Now,
Hit
who
the
is this,
like
Pink?
button.
You said
Uh,
this was Luce Cannon ex-wife
this,
or current wife or
yes, this is his current wife. This is Gigi. So Gigi is she's making a YouTube channel and she's about to start doing basically story times showing receipts from back when she was with Luce and she talked about how he was like abusive and he pulled a pow pow out on his son because he has two older children, two grown sons,
right?
a daughter with her. That's his only daughter with her. Um, so she's planning on coming out with different things every week. But yes, this is his real wife, y'all. He's not married to Sharice at all, period. At all, period. This is his wife. They had a whole wedding, which Sharice is like, oh, they're not married. Yeah, yeah, girl. Yeah. So she's gonna be doing a bunch of talking about, you know, things that went down. She said Luce is a snitch. He's been a snitch. Um, he put hands on her at the hospital when their daughter had pneumonia at 6 months
Hmm.
old. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. I can't remember her channel. I don't know if they have her channel listed, but yeah. This is the real wife. Before you play this, let's play let's look at the date night on Hot
Date
Tea.
night,
The first
date night,
video.
date night, and all that.
The first one. Not that one.
Date night and all that.
Yeah, that one. Chrisean, Jesus, and Titan. They had a date night with Deja and the other guy. I don't know him.
Deja and the other guy. God damn.
Look at Auntie Baby with his life vest on. Oh my
Yeah, she had the light
gosh.
vest on him and all that.
That is so adorable. I didn't even know he was there until Taz was like, and Chrisean Jesus. I was like, oh my gosh.
Nice.
Okay,
Hey,
Natasha.
Pinky, Pinky.
Hey, Marty. How are you, darling?
I'm doing just fine. I sent you the original thing. She already has a YouTube. Look in the chat so you don't have to
Yeah,
use that man's one. She has um one of her own. The video that you put up is the last one. It says it's in our group chat, so you don't
I
have to
see it.
play
Okay.
his.
Don't have to
All right.
what the video that
I just,
yeah.
it's her channel. I forwarded it to you, Tyron.
All right.
What Marty sent from her actual channel. Yeah. Because she said she's going to be uploading every week, I believe, with a new story time or something, you know? And it's just like, girl, go ahead, spill the tea, girl.
Oh, all right,
Cause
all right. So we do all right, got it.
yeah, she has her own channel. Yes.
Good looking, Marty, because I hate playing nigga shit. I hate it with a passion.
I know
I thought you had her
I know
channel.
you do, bro. I know you do. That's why I made sure I found her channel for us this morning because I wanted to talk about it. I know you don't like playing the men, so I put it in the chat with her channel, and she has 4 different ones that we can, we got a couple of them to look at.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
you
her
had her
channel is
channel. I'm
Gigi.
sorry.
Hmm?
I would say I thought he had her channel. I would have sent it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Ah, uh-huh, okay.
You want to turn your mic up a little bit? You can. if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, I had it low.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Well, I didn't set it low. I just saw that it was low. Okay. Can y'all hear me better now? Let me turn this
Yeah,
down.
yeah, you good money.
Check
We
one,
in the
mic check
boat.
one.
Nice.
We on the boat.
We on a
We on
boat.
the boat.
We on a boat.
We on the boat. We on the boat.
We on a
We on the
boat.
boat. We on the boat. We on the boat. We on the boat.
Who is this nigga they got tagging along? Who is this nigga with the locks and all that? Who that? You better be a cameraman to somebody, nigga.
I think it's all football people. That's what he
Oh,
play, right? Or no, he basketball.
no,
Is he
yeah,
basketball?
yeah, basketball.
Yeah, I think it's all basketball guys. Cause that guy with him, he played basketball
Well,
too.
there wasn't no room for your girl, my nigga. What, she swinging off the side of the boat or something? Where she at?
I think they just all there like his friends.
Nah, it's doing too much. I would have skipped that date.
He
Like if my
he'll
two
tag he'll
homeboys
tag
just
along.
say,
He'll tag along.
if my two homeboys hit me up like, "Hey, yo, bro, we about to take our girls out, and my girl is unavailable," then nigga, I'm gonna skip that date. I'm not gonna be the third leg. Like that's corny. Like what type of
Oh,
shit is that?
it might not be a date to them. I don't know.
Yeah, it might not
Sometimes
be.
guys be like, "It's not a date. We just hanging out,"
I
and the
mean,
girls
but
be
it's
like, "Double
I mean, but
date."
it's more people though, because obviously they on two different boats. Because
Yeah.
somebody is, yeah, like it looked like somebody else is holding the camera. First, I thought it was
No,
him.
he's holding the camera.
Oh yeah, he is. He is.
What the
He
heck?
is.
That's a selfie.
Yeah, he is. My bad.
It's all right.
Blame the blunt. Blame the blunt.
But it's probably like, a bunch of other people
I
or
need to go.
whatever, because she has been hanging out at the school with them.
Yeah. Nah, no, it's more than likely his teammates. They all look tall. They all look like basketball players.
Yeah. I mean, I'm saying it might be other people like in another boat or like, on the dock or whatever the heck it is. Hmm.
Sitting on the dock of the
I know one
bay.
thing, you better not be off work before me again. You better not be off work and I'm still at work.
Uh, girl, you better
Blame
stop burying niggas.
blame the deceased.
I forgot about that. Excuse me, Lord. Excuse me, Lord.
Look at you. Look at you.
You
She told me I
know?
forgot about that.
It ain't that often,
Excuse
most funerals and things like that happen early in the morning, like 9
up
a.m.
north.
Like by lunchtime, it's like, yeah.
Up north it does.
They at
Down
they
here it don't.
they at their final resting
Yeah, I
place,
heard
huh?
y'all bury niggas 8 o'clock at night. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. My bad. I heard y'all be all in the cemetery with flashlights at that
Yeah,
grave site
man.
burial. God
Heck
damn.
yeah. We don't do nothing. It ain't no early funerals down here. Like the
Yeah, I
You
earliest
know
forgot.
might
what?
be Lim.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I
What'd you
forgot.
say, Marty?
I'm over here cracking up at y'all. I'm still at work. I'm sitting here cracking up at y'all. Y'all are funny.
I'm laughing at you talking about you can't get up before me and that man working the boneyard. How dare you leave the boneyard before I get off work?
Girl, I'm out of there as soon as I can. Every day.
Could you see him? Could you see him when they tell him work is done? Could you see him running out of there, rolling his blood as he run it?
Yes, sir.
Mhm. That's right. That's right. That thing be in the ashtray. That
See
thing be
y'all
waiting for
tomorrow.
me in the car.
Deuces.
I don't even see him saying bye.
Mm-mm,
Mm.
I don't.
You don't see it?
No, and he just said he don't. I figured that he just walk
That
off.
is something else.
Man, you know how big the cemetery is? You think
Y'all,
I'm
it
going
got
to look
80
for a
degrees.
motherfucker to say bye? Shit. Man, this
Oh,
time
so y'all
clock
be
What
is
working
you
by
hitting.
say?
yourself?
They know I'm gone.
Huh?
Do y'all work by
Huh?
yourself or something?
It all depends. If the task don't call for you to have help, then no.
Mm, mm.
I
Okay.
mean, you need help carrying a casket. You need help doing things like that. You need
You
help,
know what? I'm done. I'm
you
done.
know,
I'm done. I'm dead.
but only one man can operate this machine. What a nigga gonna do?
I mean, I shoot. I don't know, cause I'm think. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Leave it alone, Pink. Please leave it alone. We
Cause I'm
don't need to
like,
know
who?
nothing else.
So y'all don't be using no shovels? Who using a shovel? Nobody.
Pink,
Yeah, we
leave it
use shovels, but
alone.
I still gotta, I dig the depth with the machine. I still have to get down in the grave on the ladder with a shovel, and I have to flatten the bottom of the grave out. I have to square off the grave and make it 98 90-degree angle corners, the size of a coffin. I still have to shape the grave with a shovel. Yeah.
Mm. By yourself.
Yeah, depends.
Okay.
Hey, Tyron, did you hear Pink say, you know why she said that, right?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Because that means you
I
got a
mean, it's a
strong
one
back.
man job. The machine is doing all of the digging. You going with a shovel, just leveling out dirt and shit.
I be. You ain't scared. You ain't scared. You gonna fall in the hole.
Girl, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. The
Get
hell,
Birdie.
girl, I'm afraid of these crazy niggas living, not the niggas that's deceased and can't do nothing to me. Like, what the hell?
You sound like Tyron, you sound like my granddaddy. That's what
Yeah,
my granddaddy used to tell us. While y'all sitting here worried about these dead people, you
yeah.
need to worry about the people walking among us.
Right. I ain't worried about these dead niggas. Look, the dead nigga ain't gonna shoot me. He ain't gonna try to rob me. He ain't gonna try to fuck my wife. He ain't gonna snitch on me. He ain't
You
why
know
I ain't
what?
gotta worry about none of them niggas in that cemetery. Not near
Lord
one
have
of them.
mercy.
Not near one of them. I gotta worry about these niggas walking around my black ass. Those are niggas I gotta worry out for. I gotta watch them. I got to watch them. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. 'Cause them niggas in that cemetery, those are my homies. I ain't got to worry about my niggas.
Oh
Mm-mm.
Lord, not the dead being your
Now wait a
homies.
minute. I
Okay.
didn't say they was your homie. Now wait a
Oh
minute. Now
God,
wait a
you over
Those
here.
damn
are
minute.
homies,
You
man.
over there like
Man, listen, they don't stress me out. They don't give me no goddamn problems. They don't talk
Please
shit.
don't tell me
I,
and Pink
I
you
don't
be
got
out
no
there talking
goddamn
to them.
problems out of them. I don't get
Please,
no goddamn problems out of them. Those are my niggas. They treat
Mm,
me well.
Pink, I
God
hope
damn
you
it.
ain't out there talking to them people.
they treat me well. It's crazy.
Yeah, they treat me well. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm,
Yeah. I go to
y'all
work
heard
every
this?
day and deal with them and never have a problem.
Mm, mm, mm.
What you laughing for? I'm dead ass serious. Think it's crazy. I'm dead ass serious. God bless them.
They are too.
Those are my niggas. Mm-hmm.
They dead ass serious too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, they are. Yeah, they
Pink,
are.
I caught that. I caught
Dead ass serious.
Oh shoot.
God damn, we going to hell. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop. We going to hell with gasoline drawers on.
I ain't
God
going
damn, I'm
nowhere.
sorry,
Shoot.
God. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
God. I was like, God, I'm sorry. They put me up to it. I'm sorry. They walked me right into this conversation, God. I was minding my business, rolling a blunt. They walked me right into this conversation. I blame
no,
Marty and
you
Pink.
walked us. You did it.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I was just about to finish it. You talking about we going to hell? I was about to say, at least you'll dig our grave.
Right. I sure will.
Facts, cause
I sure will.
Tyrone dug the freaking grave.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah.
Listen
God
at him.
Oh
damn.
Lord.
Now listen at you. See,
Take your time. Put your
see.
arms up. Put your
Mm,
arms up.
mm.
You all right?
God damn. Y'all got me coughing and choking him. All of that other stuff.
Mm, mm, mm. You is messy.
What I do?
What?
He done cut off again. What you got some Don Julio?
Nah, I gotta go to the kitchen and get some ice first.
Dang, what the heck?
Mm, mm, mm. If it ain't
Okay, say
coffee,
less.
it's his Don Julio.
Huh?
Mm, mm, mm. I
What
said
you
if
mean?
it ain't the coffee, it's your Don Julio.
That's
She
right.
said if
That's
you
right.
ain't
Now,
drinking coffee, it's your Don.
yeah, definitely. I'm a coffee connoisseur, and yeah, I've been drinking Donnie lately. This is my drink. I've been drinking it lately. I sure have.
So Dunkin' or Starbucks?
Dunkin'. I don't drink Starbucks. Like we could, like that's never an option for me unless there's nothing else around, and I really crave coffee, and Starbucks is in my face, and it's like, oh, what the hell? But yeah, no, I hate Starbucks coffee. I take Dunkin'.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a real coffee drinker. I don't like all of that pretty shit. I don't need a classic latte, nothing. I don't need a yeah, I don't need all that extra shit. I'm a coffee drinker. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need all that extra shit in my coffee. Yeah, I don't need the
No
cream.
drizzle. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't need the drizzle. I don't need the cute cream at the top with the foam. And no, I don't need none of
Cute
that.
cream.
Yeah, yeah, I don't need none of that shit. I just need my coffee, low sugar, low milk. I'm good. Like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Now I do like flavored creamer. I love French vanilla creamer. So yeah, I don't mind a little sugar in some French vanilla creamer or whatever cream I choose. I like
Yeah.
the what is it? Caramel something
I
creamer.
was gonna say I like caramel macchiato. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, yes. I love that. I love that, and I love French vanilla. Those are my two. Well, those are my only creamers. I wouldn't fuck with nothing else. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Irish
outside of
cream is
that,
good.
I like regular
Oh.
coffee. Yeah, Irish cream. I really can't get into that too much. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not rich enough.
Hey Robin. Hey Aries.
Yeah,
Natasha
I'm not
says she
rich
can't even see
enough.
you asking for a latte.
Hell no. The fuck I'm gonna do with that? I don't want no latte.
Mm. What was that other thing? Go back to the tweet. Okay, so Chrisean tweeted and said, yesterday was 11 out of 10. He officially met my brothers, a boat ride, then a training session at the field. PD
Oh
is
yeah.
a,
No,
huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I wasn't cutting you off.
Oh, well, what were you saying?
Nothing. I didn't mean to do that. I was
Oh,
thinking
oh,
out
oh,
loud.
oh,
Go ahead.
oh, 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 oh,
Girl, you know I'm high.
PD is officially going to Colorado State, the D1 college. Man,
Not
I'm just so overjoyed and blessed. The world I'm in is a beautiful place. Look at God.
beautiful. So those could have been football players. PD could have been there too. Yeah, so they could have all. Yeah, I like this.
PD's going to Colorado State. So right now, is he is he in Michigan now?
I don't know where he's at.
I
He
think he
probably was
was.
in another school. I know he was in school. Maybe he was in school in Maryland somewhere, and now he's going to Colorado.
He had transferred to Michigan, I believe.
All
Um,
right.
somewhere in Michigan. But now he's officially going to Colorado State. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Yes. Snaps and hand claps to Krishan and Petey. Congratulations, Petey. Okay, yeah,
Right.
he was in Detroit. Yes, let's go with Detroit. Awesome, Petey. Congrats.
Right.
Congrats to Petey. Awesome. That is so nice. 11 out of 10. That's awesome. And them folks
Mm-hmm.
so upset. They angry, they upset, they losing hair, they losing sleep, they losing the nail polish on their fingers. Like, jeez, they just going through so much over there in LA.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nice.
Krishan living good on the East Coast.
Yes, she is. Girl, don't take your ass back out there to California. Girl, don't do it. Mm-mm. God damn. I'm going back to Galley. No, don't do it. No. Shit.
Ain't nothing there for you, Suge. I been said that. I been said that. Ain't nothing there for you. But trials and tribulations, and you can have that on any side of the country. You ain't gotta go over there for that. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was 11 out of 10. That is so nice. Bless her heart. And these people, they just want her to be down and out so bad. It's so weird. I don't get it. Like, why do you want her to be miserable? Why do you want her to be like struggling over here like the Cabbage Patch doll Stewie? Why do y'all want her to be like that?
Right.
She don't have to do that. And people so worried about where the heck she's staying, but Stewie over there living in the projects allegedly. Why y'all worried about what she doing? Shoot. What's this?
That good old Don Julio. God damn. That good old Don Julio.
Is there music to this?
Yeah, so I don't wanna
Okay.
yeah.
Posted up with their new booze.
Oh shit, you was
Was
reading
there
that.
any? Yes.
My bad. My bad,
What's the?
girl.
Okay. The girls are happy, and that's all that matters. Yeah. Congratulations.
So this is the other girl.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that was the
Deja.
girl that was on the stream. Yeah, all right. All right, cool.
Yeah, so she was out there and I think she stayed at her house in LA, if y'all remember.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was her now. I think that was her. She's one of the people that lived in the house. I think she was one of the last people to stay in the house.
Yeah.
So I'm glad she's still cool with her.
Nice.
hmm You ain't gotta cut everybody off, but if you know somebody's a snake, go ahead and just weed that out. Take them O's out the picture, cause you don't need them. Keep the ones that mean you well, that mean you good, that's
That's
gonna give
right.
you like good advice. Take them leeches out, including family.
That's right.
Including family, and that's on per. That's on Mary Had Little Lamb. Can you
Mary had a little lamb.
oh I sent you some earlier from the On the Run from what is it? On the Run with Luella page. Shout out to On the Run with Luella and shout out to Hot Tea. Hot Tea Hot Chocolate on Instagram and YouTube. Shout out to Hot Tea.
Who ain't sent
Shout
me
out to On the
nothing?
Run with Luella.
Who ain't sent me nothing?
I did. There it is.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. So that's Titan and Krishan. And that's Blue in the back. And if you click on the next one, don't like make the music play because it's music. So right here,
uh,
there's Krishan and the baby, and this is Carlissa. I think that's Jaden under her. That's Charity, Whack, Jay, the HOB Mexican wench, and Blue.
God damn. Damn.
Oh shoot! Oh, this page is so funny.
On the run with Luella is
Luella.
bugged out. She's bugged out.
On the run with Luella. Yeah, so this is Chrisean and them. I think this might be before the thing. Before the boat trip. They could be at his place or something. That look fun. I don't know that guy's name. I don't know him. Shout out to him though, I guess. That's Chrisean and Carlos Sa, I think.
Do it like you did her son. Yep. She needed. She needed.
Oh, yeah, and the one right beside that. That's Blue Chrisean Jesus. Look at his little tooth.
This is nasty
And
work
this
right
is
here. This
so I think the caption's like me and mommy.
This would make a dope series.
Oh God. Oh shoot.
Oh my God. This
That's
is
exactly how
crazy.
Luella be looking every time. Every time Charity be showing her. She's like, somebody please save me. Rescue me. Oh God. Oh, that mess was so funny to me.
You need to take that baby to the doctor. I heard that baby. No, never mind. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind. I digress.
She don't want to be with mommy. Look at that baby. Bless her heart. She look just like her daddy. She looked just like her daddy. And that's exactly like, because I think Charity was walking somewhere. You know, she's in LA right now hiding. And the baby was just sitting like that in her arms. She was like, ugh. Please find something to do. I'm sick of this.
God damn.
I'm as sick. Sick of you. I'm as sick of you. That's how
Nasty
Luella
work.
be looking.
What's
I'm as
that? Your
sick of
mic?
this
I hear
lady.
somebody mic. Is that your mic
Oh,
brushing against your shirt or something?
let me check. I don't have it on my shirt.
Oh, all right.
Do you hear it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that's a good mic. Nah, but it sounded like it was rubbing against something.
The cord was.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what we hear. Nice.
Sorry.
But you sound crispy. Sound like you on the radio, girl. Sound like you got a radio voice and all that.
Let me turn it down a little bit then.
Nah, don't turn it down. You sound good.
I don't want to be too loud though, you know.
No, I ain't saying it. I said it sound crispy, like clear. Like
Yeah, I got
Hey,
what crispy
Gina.
meant. Oh, thank you, Gina. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. We hit the 1,000 subs. Yay!
Lit.
Thank y'all so much. I'm just seeing all the congrats. Thank y'all. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. I could have done it without you guys. I could have done it without you guys. Wow, why you just gonna laugh? Why you just gonna laugh in the midst of me?
Oh, my bad. You was in the middle of pouring your heart out. You was in the middle of rubbing it on thick. My bad.
He over there like,
God damn.
Thank y'all so much, and thank you, Tyron. I appreciate everything you did for me, helping
I be
me out,
crying,
getting me
girl. You
to
mean everything we did, girl. You mean everything we did, girl. God damn. Can we be
team
French
effort,
today?
man.
Like, God damn. Can we be French today? God damn, we did. God damn it, we
Wee.
did. God damn it. God
Wee.
damn.
Wee wee.
Wee. Now that
Wee
means
wee.
something else. I don't know about no wee. But yeah.
Wee wee is French.
Yeah, I ain't learned that French word.
You ain't learned wee?
Nah, not wee. The fuck. That was
Shoot, the same thing as saying yes. Wee. Yes, y'all. Tyron the truth. He know what he doing up here on the YouTube stuff. So shout out to Tyron. If you haven't subscribed to his channel, which I know y'all have, because Tyron's people. Make sure y'all subscribe to Tyron. Shout out to him. Shout out to him for the cash apps. He's on Cash App, Tyron Motif, $ Tyron Motif. Make sure you show him some love on his channel with the super chat, super stickers. Definitely cash apps. Cash App, Zelle, PayPal. I don't know if he got all that. I'm just saying stuff.
Mhm. Yeah, she just saying stuff now.
I'm just saying
God damn.
stuff. But yeah, make sure you show him some love on his channel for sure. Thank you, my
You
brother.
want to get into
Appreciate
this
you.
video?
For sure. You ain't got to cut me off like that. I mean, dang. Okay.
Oh no, of course not.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Pardon
You said every. That's okay.
Pardon me. I did not mean to cut you off, girl. It
You
is your
did, but it's
world. I'm
okay.
just happy to be a part of it, girl. God
I
damn it.
mean,
What
it's
do you
okay.
want to do? I apologize, god damn
It's
it.
all right.
God damn.
Y'all hear this? I was shouting him out, and he was like, "You want to get into this video?" Okay. You right. You right. Say less.
No, I ain't mean it like that. I thought you was done. My bad.
Say
God
less.
damn.
But yeah, I think. Let me see what the title is. Luce Cannon robbery wedding scam. Okay. I wonder if she has like timestamps. Do you see any timestamps at all?
She ain't got all that. That girl ain't got all that. That girl ain't got all that. She just
Okay.
started. She just started.
Hey, everybody. We are live. Let's see what we have going on today. You guys are in for something special today. Worst thing ever. I deleted my last live. I don't know how I deleted it.
That's all
I'm
right.
still learning this, so totally sucks. But I cannot wait till you guys see what I have for you today. It is something very, very, very special. My name is Gigi. If you guys do not already know,
okay,
for
girl.
sure. I am still working this out. I'm trying to wait till we can get everybody in here so we can get this going. He has been all over the internet with all these fabricated stories. He is now in prison, but his baby mama has continuously picked up where he left off, and she's continuing the fabricated stories, which, great, support your man, whatever. But as his wife and the mother of his only daughter, they have both, went on a tour to, drag my daughter and my name all over the internet. So I just thought, why not share the truth, who Luce Cannon really is? As you guys know, I'm going to drop a series next week. The series drops. We are going to blow the lid off of the scam behind Luce Cannon, like the whole internet scam, how it started from beginning to end, how we got here now. We're going to be dropping videos, receipts, everything you guys can think of. So you guys can kind of understand the thought process behind somebody like that with that type of mental illness. I would say somebody who is egotistical and somebody who just has, this drug that he's addicted to, which is fame. He will sell his soul to be famous. He did, and now he is about to be indicted, right?
Sound like
Karma.
Melissa.
So today I want to share with you guys. I noticed that, they were going around. So let me give you a little backstory with Luce Cannon and Charisse Mills. So this whole scam, this internet scam, the stuff that you guys are seeing on internet, it originally started because Luce wanted to be on TV. He wanted to be famous. He's always wanted to be famous ever since I met him. That's just been like his dream, his goal. He wanted to be a celebrity. He wanted to be talked about, good or bad. It didn't matter to him. So that's kind of like how Wack, I think, came out and said that, Luce approached him and said that, I want to push this show, Baddie and the Beast, with me and Charisse, and I need your help. Wack was like, okay, whatever Wack's hidden agenda was, didn't know Cannon from a can of paint, but decided to bring him on a platform to promote his show. And No Jumper was where they started on No Jumper, and it went crazy. He started making up all these crazy stories about sleeping with Shawnee O'Neal paying him $50,000 2 weeks before her wedding. And Charisse Mills was sitting next to him going along with these lies, co-signing, just the craziest.
Uh-huh. You muted.
How you gonna hit me with the before you tell me I'm muted, girl?
Yeah.
Nah,
What up,
but
y'all?
yo, what's goody?
Hey,
What's
Missy, how
goody,
are you?
Misty?
I don't know
How
what
you
my
doing,
mic
Misty?
is. Am I echoing?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I can't tell my phone anyway. I'm on my phone. Oh, these niggas whack it up here being whack again.
You know that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm gonna go on mute, but I'm gonna listen.
Okay.
All right.
The craziest thing ever.
Yeah, but how?
Mm-hmm.
Then what point was I trying to make? Oh yeah,
I don't know.
we all know Shaq used to smash Charisse, so like that's no secret. And this tender stick nigga goes on No Jumper and lie talking about he was smashing Shaq wife. But like, my nigga, when?
Yeah.
When?
Oh my God. So let's talk about the biggest thing, right? They have been Charisse now. She's going live. She's like, every caption is my husband, my husband, my husband. Charisse, Luce Cannon's wife. And so I want to let you guys know, and Charisse, if she doesn't know, that Charisse was a part of the scam. So as I stated, this has been a play of Cannon's for a very long time. This is nothing new. It's just new to you guys. The scam has been in the works for a very long time. Charisse was a part of the scam. I don't know how she didn't know, or how she doesn't know by now, that she was, initially a part of the scam. It was his ticket in to be where he is now. I don't think he realized that was going to be his downfall, but hey, he still made it, right? He's being talked about all over the internet. So I definitely want to answer any questions you guys have or anything. Like I did last time, I know you guys have tons of questions. You guys want to know answers. Being that I've been with Luce Cannon since 2018, and I left him in April of 2022. So any questions you guys have, I'm here to answer. Yes, surviving Luce Cannon, absolutely. Because when I tell you guys, this is going to blow your minds. Cannon is, I have to say this, he isn't.
Oh, they was only together for less than 5 years, but yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Evil genius.
Everything he's been in is quick.
Once I break it down to you, you guys will be in awe of how he goes about things. Anybody involved in Cannon's life, they are a pawn in his game. Everybody has a part. Only he knows what your lines are. He's literally producing his life with you in it. So best believe that. He's not, it's not a reason. There's a reason why he is you know, talking to you, messing with you, dealing with you business-wise, anything like that, which I think has just become clear because he just dropped, Charisse had just posted a recording of Luce and 600, a private recording that 600 didn't know was being recorded, which is what Luce does. I definitely don't think he knew he was being recorded. So I'm going to start by answering some of your questions, and then we're going to dive into the wedding scam robbery. I know that that was one of their big things on the show. That was one of the big things that she is, you know, glorifying, that they're married and they have this big wedding and blah, 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 blah. So I think that you guys have the right to know that the wedding was a scam, and how it went down and how it was a scam and why. And I have put together a nice little movie for you guys so you guys can understand how Luce Cannon works, how someone like that gets to where they are now. Definitely please like, subscribe, share this video. I definitely want as many Luce Cannon and Charisse followers, fans, haters, whatever, because I think you all deserve to know, like, where did this person come from? Where did he get, you know, this?
She know how to talk. So yeah, if she's consistent, she's going to go far on social media. Well, on YouTube. She's definitely going to go far if she's consistent, but
Yeah.
she definitely can run her mouth. She know how to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Money he claims, is he rich? Did he write for Cardi B? Are they married? Are they not married? How many kids does he have? All the stuff that he's, you know, put out there and she's put out there. I'm sure you guys want to see, you know, some receipts, right? Let's see, because they've never produced any. They've never produced one. So I'm here to break it down to the science, and let's crack open Luce Cannon. Okay, so what do you think about the recorded jail calls on YouTube? She's caught for lying, saying her son is Luce's only child. Okay, so let's talk about that. So Charisse has this thing where, for some odd reason, which I don't expect any less from a woman like her. It's expected.
Damn.
She feels like her son is.
Damn. She don't expect nothing more coming from a woman like that. Like, I don't expect, listen, she's doing exactly what I expect her to do. Trifling shit. God damn, Gigi.
Is the end-all be-all messiah of Luce Cannon. Not sure why, but hey, go ahead. Do what you do. She thinks it's cool to put down his other children or not acknowledge his other children for whatever reason. But the fact of the matter is, regardless of whatever comes out of her mouth, whatever she says, whatever delusional world she wants to live in, Luce Cannon has 6 children, okay? Luce Cannon has 5 boys and he has 1 girl. He has children with 4 different women, okay? So let's make that very clear. Charisse can say whatever she wants to say in her delusional world and believe in her mind that Cannon doesn't have any other children. She doesn't have to acknowledge his other children. That's between her and her God.
But to be honest, she don't. She don't have to acknowledge. That's his job. That's his job. Charisse don't have to mention that man other goddamn kids. She don't.
No, she means she acts like they don't exist. She act like her son, the baby is the only child that Luce has. That's it. That's what she means.
I don't
Like
understand
Luce
what
only.
acting like. I don't understand how is she acting like the only way she can act like your child exists on camera is if she mentioned your child on camera. Is that what you're looking for?
No, Charisse says that he only has 1 child.
Oh, that's what she says? I never heard
Yes,
her say that.
that's what she was
Wow.
referring to.
Oh, all right.
Like the other ones
Which
don't
clearly she doesn't
exist. Yes.
Yeah.
have one, no morals, no standards, which is very clear, because what woman puts down or doesn't acknowledge a man's children disgusting, but whatever. So yeah.
I mean, if she saying bad things about his kids, yeah, she's dead wrong for that. Yeah, if she's, I don't know, but her not mentioning his kids, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Right? Yeah, I really don't see nothing wrong with that. She don't
It's
have
not that
to.
she's not mentioning the kids, is acting like they don't exist in general. Her son is the only child that he
And
has
she can,
in
well,
her
that's the
mind
only child in her world. She can do that. She can
that
do that.
he has. That's the only
Hey,
child that
hey,
she has.
hey, I don't see nothing wrong with that shit. If she want to
Oh,
be petty
okay.
like that, it's only my goddamn baby. Hey, goddamn it. Hey, that's how you goddamn feel. Now, I believe it's wrong for Luce Cannon to allow that shit,
Correct.
right? Like, I'm not right. If you going out your way to disregard my other kids, then yeah, I would have a problem with that. Yeah, heard.
That's
But
what it
you said,
is.
yeah, all right,
That's what it is.
all right, yeah, I can see that. And more than likely, she's not doing nothing Loose Cannon don't want her to do. More than
Yeah, because
likely, Loose
he don't
Cannon don't
acknowledge them.
exactly, and he don't
But
because he ain't fucking with them mamas. You know how some of these niggas is. If it's fuck me, then fuck you and them kids, bitch. You know how some of these niggas is.
man, shoot.
Yes, Luce has 6 children. He has 5 boys and 1 girl. All by 4 different women. Let's see. Manipulative. Yes, he's very manipulative. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to show you guys the way he manipulates is something it's a way you've never seen. So let's start with like I said, like, share, subscribe this video, blow this up, share with everybody. We want to get the truth out there to everybody, to put all these questions to rest, all this, this lying, this clout chasing, all this internet BS that they have going on. It needs to just end today. It's been going on for too long. He's already in prison. He's going down. She's helping him dig deeper, in the hole. And honestly, she's the biggest blessing for all of us. I mean, he wouldn't be put away if it wasn't for her. So, I mean, bravo,
Wow.
bravo. Keep doing what you're doing.
God damn. What you mean by that? He wouldn't be put away if it wasn't for what she's doing. What's she doing to put him there? I don't know.
He is not a millionaire. He owes a lot in child support. I do not have any child support order on him. His previous wives for his previous children do have child support orders. He does have a lot of back child support. Luce Cannon does not have a bank account. He has not had one.
You're muted.
God damn, I'm muted. Nasty work. What you say? Fucking previous wives is crazy.
Yeah. I didn't know he was married before. Okay. Previous wives, plural.
Yeah, well, god damn. Shit, I don't even know what to say about that. Like,
It seems like it's a trend for him, like, because he met her and got married to her quick, met Sharice, got a baby by Sharice quick, and, the fake marriage stuff. It seemed like, I don't know if it's like what he chooses to do, like, oh yeah, I meet this girl, let me get
god
married, then
damn,
we're gonna have a
Aries.
baby.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's like, well, she said he's into scamming and stuff, so I guess that's part of it.
Right.
But she is gonna talk about it, so I will hush.
Right. God damn, Aries, I'm wrong. Hey, yo, I just don't expect nobody to have a heart and love minds like me. That's all. You heard? Nobody's not obligated to love my kids. Nobody's obligated or Nobody have to give a fuck about my kids but me. Right. And that's how I view the world. Like, you know, everybody should view the world like that. Right. I don't expect nobody to do nothing good for mine. That's why I do everything and make sure they're great. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect you to mean my little motherfuckers no good. That's why I keep them the fuck away from you. Right? Like, yeah. The word. Nobody's gonna love mines like me, and I don't expect nobody to. Not even the other niggas my baby mother is dealing with. I don't expect you to do for mine or love mine or acknowledge mine like me, motherfucker. I expect nothing from you. And so do my children. They expect nothing from you, nigga. They are great. So yeah, if she don't acknowledge that nigga kids, it's because I really feel like she don't have to. That's her world. That's her household. In her household, it's her baby and her nigga. If she want to say fuck everything outside of my front door, she have that right too. Including that nigga kids. She know he don't take care of them. If he's saying fuck them kids, why she can't say fuck them kids? Real shit.
When I was with him, he does not have one currently. Now, Sharice Mills, I'm going to give her accolades. I'm never going to be a hater and like I said, my channel is not about blowing smoke, mirrors, lies. This is the channel where you're going to come to hear nothing but the truth. She has the money. She has 9 Airbnbs. She rents out apartments and townhomes, and she Airbnbs them out. She's got to be at least clearing like $10,000 a month, right? Easy, right? This is in Las Vegas. Even though it's not an expensive city, it's a tourist city. So there's got to be people, going in and out of there. She's got to be making some money, right? She also has OnlyFans. Has her OnlyFans.
There's a scam.
I've seen them. I know.
Would you say where's the scam?
There is the scam. So she has money. That's why he moved in with her, right? Because he moved. Is that the case? He's living with her.
Yeah,
Like
he's living
into
with her.
house.
Yes.
Well, that's what I always assume. Yeah. All right. So then he is.
So she has things going on. And I guess Gigi had things going on. So he was like, oh, okay, let me ride with these women's because they got stuff going on. That's the scam right there.
Right.
That's why he's getting married to these women and having babies by them. So he can kind of, kind of trap them in a way because they got their own motion because he don't have none.
A fucking leech. Nigga ain't running the house. He running around the house. Nigga, you one of these goddamn kids running around here. Damn. Damn, nigga. You ain't an asset, nigga. You a liability, nigga. Can I file you this year on my goddamn taxes, nigga? Shit. Can I get something back? Shit, nigga.
Yeah, he's just using these women's. Seem like he just using them.
Mm-hmm.
And she did say Sharice is part of the scam, but I don't know if she knows that. So there you go, Sharice. But that's okay.
Hey, yo,
'Cause
if he been doing this shit for years,
yeah,
at one time, more than likely, she was a part of the scam. I'm just saying, more than likely.
the girl right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
At
said
some
she's gonna
point, you
admit it.
was a part of his bullshit. Y'all was together for 4 years. He ain't just turned this way. He always been a scamming ass nigga. So at some point, you
Yeah,
was with his bullshit.
she didn't know about it. She said she was green, so she thought it was just like this. Well, she's gonna explain it. But yeah,
All
she
right.
was green.
Uh-huh.
She said I was definitely green. I didn't know about none of this stuff that was going on. But yeah, this is his pattern. All right.
If there's a lot of videos going around or people have seen them, lips wide open. So, I mean, you got to be, if your lips are wide open for the world to see and they're paying for it, you got to be making money, right? I don't know. I don't know if it's in the millions. I would hope so, if you're doing all that, but who knows? So I definitely want to give the girl her accolades. Before she met Cannon, she had her stuff going on. I'm not sure of everything. I know she did some stuff on Real Chance of Love. That's kind of the only thing that I know her from doing besides the OnlyFans. I know she got rejected on there from him because they said that she was.
So you said all of that to say she did nothing. The fuck? Chance of Love, that ain't
No,
no what?
no, because she said she got businesses. I mean, she wasn't like in the, the public eye until like Real Chance, but she had her own money. That's what she's saying, because she was, the corn star, and then she had her Airbnb business and other stuff. But TV wise, yeah, the only thing she know her from is Real Chance, but she had her own stuff like business wise behind the scenes.
All right.
Was a 304.
Cause you were finna go
From what I
in, I already
understand,
knew.
Huh?
You were finna go in, I already knew. I heard it coming.
Right. If you calling that fucking show and OnlyFans accomplishments, I am like, we are doomed.
Was true. It is true from multiple sources, including a family member of hers. So, whatever floats your boat. I think she's even said it though on No Jumper that she, doesn't mind doing whatever she's got to do for money. And girl, get it. Hey, get it how you get it. Whatever you want to do, that's your business. But I think, like I said, the thing is the going on the podcast, the interviews, the secret conversations is the lying is where I draw the line. And like I said, they just both need to be exposed. The truth needs to come out. Facts over fiction, period, point blank, end of story. Yeah, she got exposed by China Mac. She's been exposed a couple of times. I don't think she thinks it's exposed because I don't think she's ashamed of what she does, which you shouldn't be, right? If you're selling pussy or whatever, you shouldn't be ashamed. So whatever the case may be. But yeah, so any other questions you guys have, put them in the chat. My girl Pearl, she's gonna, definitely put your questions up there. I want to answer all your questions. For anything you guys want to know about Luce Cannon, his priors, like I said.
What happened?
She said, if you selling tussy, ain't nothing to be ashamed about, whatever. Golly.
She right though. She right
Yes,
though.
she is.
There's nothing to be, if that's what you're doing to make your
Facts.
money, there's nothing to be ashamed about it. Right?
Facts.
There's nothing to be
No,
ashamed about it. Like, just say you doing
it
that.
is
Don't
what
be
it
on these
is.
YouTube, don't be in these YouTube streets acting like you nothing else.
Mm-hmm. You
Don't be
nothing
acting like
else.
you nothing else. Because now you confusing the audience, like you're not building a brand, like now you're confusing us. You're a hoe or a wife. You can't be both. You got to pick one. You got to pick one. Either or, you're gonna do well. Your audience will continue to grow. But all of this loyal, submissive wife shit, you can't be that and that.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't be both. So that's not long-term longevity. You have to pick one. No, you can't be both. That's why most people that do both do like regular content creating, but they have like a PORE life. Like, no, they fucking keep those second, they don't cross market and promote it. The people on YouTube don't know about their OnlyFans and vice versa. You would never know about it. They don't even go by the same names, right? You would never know about it. And they build in two different businesses simultaneously that have nothing to do with each other. Those are the people that's successful doing that. But you can't be on YouTube talking about, I'm a porn star. Yeah, I do that. But then you acting like a submissive wife. Like, girl, please. Nobody's buying into that shit. Even in y'all mind, if that's what y'all doing, society as a whole isn't going to buy into that and eat that up. We ain't fucking with you. For one, the fucking average man ain't entertaining no fucking like loving on no goddamn hoe. Like, we just not. Like,
Jesus.
nigga, I ain't getting up going to work every day for a bitch that suck dick as a fucking profession.
Wow.
I'm not getting up going to work to take care of you. For what? Why am I getting up, going to work, taking care of you, paying your bills, loving on you,
Hey,
talking about
I'm driving, cracking up.
How?
He
Why?
is clowning
Why
today.
would I do that?
Oh
Why?
my God.
Why would I waste my time, my money, my resources, my love? Why? Why? You got all these other men you depending on to pay your bills. Why am I the fool getting out my bed to take care of you, loving on you? Nah, hell no.
Everybody plays
Why
the
none of them
fool
other niggas can't be that
sometime.
fool? I don't want to be that fool. Hell goddamn no.
No exception to the rule.
Because a hoe ain't never satisfied. She want instant gratification. I ain't got time for that shit. Bitch, you would never be happy. Not with one dick, one nigga in your life.
Wow.
You ain't
Wow.
never have that. You don't even know what that feel like. When you get it, you will abuse it.
My God.
My name is not Boo Boo the Fool. Retired hoes treat niggas in marriages like a trick.
My God.
Word.
Everything in a marriage is transactional. Soon as she mad about something, nigga can't get no pussy tonight. Like, that's what hoes do. That's what retired hoes do. They only know how to deal with men if it's a transaction, even in marriage. That's why financially stable men ain't entertaining no hoe. That's why we don't want to turn y'all hoes into a housewife. That's why.
Where do you hear how he's saying it? Hoes.
Wow.
Hoes.
Wow.
We ain't got time for that shit.
Turn off.
We ain't having time for that shit. You been having aimless, mindless sex your whole fucking life. You comfortable fucking niggas with no emotions attached. Fuck out of here. I don't want that.
It's like a transaction. It's like a transaction.
God damn. Lock the doors. Sound like goddamn, what's that goddamn pastor name?
If they get 60,000, you ain't leaving after this house.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how hoes be sounding when they marry.
The hoes.
Yes, he has children. Biggest thing I think that I've seen going around was I think people are not understanding why he's not being released. So in his detention order, not only were they saying he was a flight risk, they were also, about the violence. So Cannon has a history of domestic violence. He has a history of beating women, even long before me, before the first wife, I think going back to when he was like 18. It's public record. It's not like it's a secret. It's not like you can't pull it up. We'll definitely dive into all that, all the paperwork and everything during the series. But it's definitely true. He has 2 active warrants for my domestic violence case alone, which is on the indictment detention order. He has had multiple domestic violence cases, some dropped and then some he got charged for. He has an open case still on me, and he has 2 active warrants. So one in Riverside and one in San Bernardino, which is on the detention order. So he's not getting out. Okay, he's not.
Damn, Sharice, there go all your hope. He's not getting out. Outside of this Rico case, this nigga got 2 active warrants. He's not getting out. Girl, you better call Shaq. Shaq was just in Home Depot looking for some kitty cat. He might be in need of you.
He don't want that. He done had that. He don't want that.
He don't want that old hole.
Girl, go on, call Shaq. Go on and take Luce Cannon baby over there to sleep in that mansion for a weekend.
He don't want that hope.
Girl, go on and show that baby something different while that nigga in jail.
You ain't shit.
Girl, go and get that baby a better life. Stop playing. Girl, you been a hoe. Ain't no need to stop now. Fuck out of here. I hate quitters. Girl, go on and call Shaq. At least if you call Shaq, you would have some extra money for that nigga commissary. Fuck out of here.
Hey,
Shit.
Michelle.
Uh-huh. Girl, Shaq gonna have your ass on the yacht by next week. Girl, you better call Shaq. It's summertime.
He ain't bringing her outside.
Gotta go outside.
He is
Nah,
not bringing her outside.
hell no. Shaq ain't doing all that. Shaq is
Shaq
doing
don't
what
want
he's
that old
supposed to
hoe.
do. Shaq doing what he's supposed to do, goddammit. Meet me at the fucking room. You know what it is. When I'm done, we done. Until I call you again. Ain't
Yep.
no extra shit before, no extra shit after. If it's transactional, let's keep it that way. I'm only here for what the fuck I agreed to pay for. No extras. You ain't gonna waste my time with the small talk. I'm
That's
paying, right?
terrible.
Cool. Soon as you walk through this door, you get ass naked and get to work. I don't want to smoke a blunt. I don't want to pour a drink.
Oh
I don't
my
want to know
God.
about your private life. I don't want to
Girl.
know how your fucking kids doing. If it's transactional, ho, let's keep it that way. Or you will lose me as a customer. You here to make money or nah? Don't waste
my
my
God.
time. I'm a busy man.
He said, come in with your knee pads on, ho.
Right,
Come
Jesus.
in with the knee
right,
pads on.
right. Right. A hoe will never get princess treatment. You will get what you came for. The couple dollars we agreed on before your ass got here. And all I'm asking for is what the fuck we agreed on before your ass got here. No extras. Fuck your life.
Have you
She
done
gotta do
this
what when she come
before?
in the room?
Have you done this before?
Butt
Yes.
ass naked. I'm not playing. I don't want nothing from you but what the fuck I'm paying for.
She gotta do what?
I'm dying
That's how
laughing.
you treat a hoe. A hoe will never get princess treatment. I'm not trying to court you. I'm not trying to act like you will ever be fucking wifey. No, this is transactional, right? When I met you, you was selling pussy, right? Well, then sell me some pussy.
Oh
That's
my
all.
God.
That's it.
Oh my God.
We can't go out for a hamburger.
Oh my God.
We can't go out for a hamburger.
Hell no. Shit, you ain't eat when you got here. Your stomach ain't got nothing to do with me. God damn.
Damn. He treat him like a hoe for real.
Jesus.
Man, listen, I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
said
He
You a
drinking.
wife?
He drinking.
You a wife or you
Pink,
not?
Pink, he is drinking.
Oh, are you drinking or you drinking coffee?
Oh, girl.
Nah, girl, he drinking Don Julio. That's why we getting this comedy show, right?
He said she gotta get booty ball naked. My God.
Right,
And come in
right.
with her knee
He's here to
pads
do a
on.
job. Ain't no sitting on my time
Yes.
clock. You here to do a job.
And I ain't paying you by the hour. Ho.
Right. I
Ho.
don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. That's why shit fucked up now. You got women online motherfucking selling kitty cat and acting like they trying to be a wife all at the same time. That's the goddamn problem. These sucker ass niggas treating these hoes like wives. That's the problem. That's the problem. Hoes run around acting like they got a fucking voice in a real nigga life. Bitch, no you don't.
Jesus.
Can't even have a
You
voice.
ain't got shit but these couple dollars you came here for.
Oh no, because if they're a hoe, they ain't got no voice. No, they don't have no
I see.
voice. No. See,
Mama always told me, God damn it, talking with your mouth full is rude. If you sucking dick, what voice?
the PIMP I used to watch on up here on the YouTube before he passed. He said that B ain't got no voice. What's she doing? She go in there and get the job done and come out. She ain't got no voice.
Right.
She don't have. She don't speak. I was like, oh my God. All right.
Hey, Kick and Tyron. Not to cut y'all off. Did y'all see Whack and R&B and Carlissa getting the women together for blue
What?
R&B or whatever that thing is?
You said
Uh-uh.
R&B. You talking about rap queens?
Yep, rap queen. Yeah, you know
She said.
I don't know nothing about him. I
She
can't
said
stand
R.
him.
That R&B queens.
Talking about some DM R&B and Carlissa. Boy, this about to be a hot freaking mess.
No, I ain't see that.
R&B can't pick them and Carlissa can't either. They both ain't no women.
Ah,
Nah,
damn.
it's gonna
R&B
be
a
all
old hoe
kind of
too.
hoes up in now.
Yep, that's what they want. That's what R&B is, a old hoe.
Yep.
Oh,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But she ain't
That's what
getting
she
no
believe it or
money
want.
not,
because Wack
R&B
ain't
not
got no
even that
money.
young. She's in her 30s. Like R&B
No,
might be
she
younger than
ain't.
you, man.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She 45 or something.
Oh, well, she been lying about her age for a long time, and this blunt tasting like steak right now. God damn,
I
this
don't know why you
motherfucker.
thought
Yeah.
she might be 30. No, she older.
And she ain't a good
Nah,
looker
nah.
and Wack ain't got no
I've
money.
heard them say that. I've heard them say that. She said she was 30 something. Wax say that. Wax say, look how
No.
beautiful. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know they were trying to act like Wack got him a young girl and stuff, and Wack was like, "No, she like 40s, whatever the heck she is."
Oh, all right. All right. So then they told the truth eventually. But yeah, no, they've been lying. They've been lying for a while about her age. Well, before the relationship,
Hey,
she been lying about her age then.
of course.
Yeah, before the relationship, she been lying about her age. She been saying she was 30 something for a while. All right, so you're
I'm
right. She might
hollering.
be an old hoe. You right. My bad. I stand corrected.
Oh ho. But she ain't a good hoe because Wack ain't got no money. Wack ain't got no money.
Oh
That's why
God
he with
damn.
her, cause she got the credit and stuff. That's what Wack
Nah, you
does.
can't be a
He
you can't be a
he
hoe if you
doing the
ain't
loose
making money
cannon.
off the kitty cat. I don't care
Right.
how much effing you doing. If you ain't making no
Hmm.
money, you ain't no hoes make money. God damn it. You just
Yeah,
something
but
else.
she
You
got
might be a
R&B is making some
My
money
mama
somehow.
say, them
yeah, but she a hoe.
my mama
Hoes
said
make
them
money.
the sluts.
Yeah, see, the sluts is fucking for free. The hoes is fucking for the money.
Hmm.
The fucking
Hmm.
hoes' main purpose is the money. No matter how they introduce themselves, no matter what you decide to do with them, her focus is the money. Whether it's a relationship or it's a one night stand or it's a every weekend thing, whatever the fuck it is, it's about the money to the hoe.
Yep.
Well,
If it don't got nothing to do with
Wack
no
done
money, you
tricked
ain't
that
got the
hoe.
hoe.
Well, Wack done tricked that hoe because he ain't got no money.
Right.
Nah. What it is I think Whack got control of her life. Like she ain't going nowhere. I think she's there out of fear more than anything.
I don't know about that.
I think
Cause
she's
she,
yeah,
'cause she left her husband.
yeah. But
Oh,
she
did
been
she?
around him long enough now to know how sinister and diabolical this nigga is. She know if she try to walk out that door, her life is immediately a living hell. Her
Well,
life
it's
is in
already
danger.
a living hell because
Oh
she
yeah,
is
of course it
in
is.
that paperwork. She in that paperwork with him.
Nasty work.
I sent you two
Hmm.
of the things, Tyron. I sent you R&B, and then I sent you wax post from a on a T page
Oh yeah,
T
she is
searching.
45. Yeah, I see it.
Hmm.
Okay, big. Okay. Yeah, damn. Okay,
Mind you, this
okay,
the same lady
big.
that got a portrait of Wack. Don't go too far.
Yeah, all
That's
right.
it. Yeah, just stop right there. She got a portrait of Wack on her back. But this is the one that Wack is with. That does all his tech stuff because he ain't tech savvy at all. Wait,
Definitely not.
Jessica, can you hear me? She said, I can hear you. Are you trying to say you can't hear me? Or you can't hear me? I don't know. But yeah, that's R&B. That's R&B. 45. I don't know why the heck she was lying, talking about she was younger than that. The heck?
She'd be lit if she was natural. She'd be lit. R&B would be
That's
lit
all.
if that was natural. Yeah, yeah, that's all right. She'd be lit if she was natural. Cause you know she gonna have that body for a while. But yeah, that's all that BBL shit. She got fake titties and everything. Fuck
Mm-hmm.
all that. I
Right.
ain't even wasting my time with that.
Did you see the
Fuck
second
that.
post
At
I
some
sent you?
point, you gonna want me to at some point, I'm gonna have to withdraw some money so you could go and get a surgery to get this shit taken out your ass. I don't think I want to pay for that because you can't grow old with this shit, bitch. Eventually, you're gonna have to take this shit out. Nah, I'm cool.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, I foresee that future medical bill, and I don't want it. So, know what? I stay away from bitches with BBLs, no matter how good it looks. I don't want to spend a lifetime with you. Uh, what else you sent me? Let me see. Where you put it, nigga? No, it ain't in the group chat. What else you sent?
I sent you. Hold on.
Look, you don't know, Pink. You don't know,
I
girl.
did send
Oh,
it. I
all
sent it to
right,
you
all
from.
right. You said the blue face thing.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I
from a
see
Two
that.
Face, but I just sent it from Whack now.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I saw this.
So it says the return of the famous Crip. I'm looking at it on my phone, so you ain't got to zoom. Time to get back to work, ladies. We just might be looking for you. Follow Aura and B and Carlissa, Clout Rissa, Carlizard Sambo. Hit there, THERE. That's wrong.
Uh,
DM with the I'm for hashtag I'm for Blueface, and they will get back with you for the screening. Carlissa don't even check her inbox. Whatever. Yeah, it's TV time, and we will be selecting a group of sexy but qualified women to hang out and compete for that spot. We got a lot of work to do, so this will be the only way of seeing the famous Crip throughout the year upon his release. We have TV, studio, and a boxing ring to focus on. Now get to DMing. What?
God damn.
This sound like what was his show? Blue Girls Club all over again.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what it is. Talking about we got what it say? We will be selecting a group to come hang out and compete for that spot. Um, is y'all trying to be grooming these women? Cause to me it sounds like some kind of brothel thing or something. It don't
Yeah.
sound like yeah, it's giving we keeping women and me R&B and Car Lizard, we gonna be like running trains on them or something, allegedly. But it's giving something some weirdo stuff to me. It's screaming
Definitely.
weirdo. It's really screaming weirdo. Cause what the heck y'all mean? Hang out throughout the year to see like what?
Nasty work.
We will be selecting a group of sexy but qualified women to come hang out and compete for that spot. We got a lot of work to do, so this will be the only way of seeing the famous Crip throughout the year upon his release. What do you mean you got a lot of work to do? To do what? What are y'all trying to do with these folks? The return of the famous Crip. What's the purpose of this? What are y'all doing?
They
They
ain't
trying
got
to
no
I
work
welcome
to
know.
do.
Blueface on with the new TV show. But Blueface ain't coming home until when? July, the earliest.
Yeah, supposed to be July.
Yeah, so we talking 3 months at least, and it might be later than fucking July. We don't know, but that's at least 90 days from now. Whack, you just posting something because you see Chrisean motion out here, nigga. Like you had to make a post about Blueface.
Yep.
This is
come hang
nothing.
out.
This is the nothing burger.
It's weird. Little
This is a
bitty
nothing burger.
And including
come hang out.
Carlissa and R&B. Really?
That's how you know they
Well, he
reaching.
yeah,
Where's their
he got to have
accolades
R
at,
and B.
please? Where's their accolades?
He try to involve R&B in everything he does, and what R&B is gonna mess up and do is end up on a RICO with him. She gonna end up
Yep.
indicted with him, if not on a RICO, then something else.
Yep.
Thank you. She
To
already on the
me,
paperwork. I need
yep.
two of them.
To me, it's giving trafficking or something. I don't know. It's getting weird vibes. This whole caption is strange to me. Sexy but qualified. Qualified to do what? Qualified in what? To come hang out and compete for that spot? What's the spot?
Right. Carlissa,
It
I thought he was coming home to be a daddy and you was proofing the house, so he can be having the kids. What's this? What's this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
God damn.
can y'all hear me now?
He
Natasha, can you hear
proofing it.
me?
Yeah.
He proofing it for them hoes. Say it again, Tyron.
Yeah, we can
Say
hear
it.
you, Pink. Go ahead. Wait, hold on. Pink was talking. What'd you say, Pink?
No, I was. Natasha said I sounded low, so I was just
Oh,
checking.
oh. So you sound good. Maybe you want to turn because you did turn your mic down, didn't you?
Yeah, I turned it back up now.
Oh, all right.
I don't know. Marty wants you to say "hoe" again. Hoes, hoes. That's how Tyron be saying it.
I,
Hoes.
ho, God damn it, ho. I don't know how you want me to say it.
No,
That ain't how
it
you was just saying it. Don't
Oh
don't
no,
he got to
I
be
gotta
misrepresent
in.
be
us.
going on a rant to say it like that.
Yeah, he got to be in the
I
mode.
gotta be going on the rant to say it like that. I just can't say, yeah, I can't do it.
Hoe.
Yeah,
I
it
told
gotta
y'all.
flow. It gotta flow right. It gotta
I told
flow.
y'all they about to pimp him out. They about to pimp him out.
That's what
R&B
it
about
sounds
to
like they
get a
trying to
piece.
do with these
They about to
women's.
pimp him out.
Yep. They he said this is
Nah,
the only
blue.
way you're gonna get to
You
see
said they
him
about to do it
throughout
to
the
the women?
year.
No, not the women. They about to pimp Blueface.
Yep, that's what I'm
Exactly.
talking about. They about to pimp
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blueface out.
That's why I was yeah, because I corrected what I was saying. That's why it has this will be the only way of seeing the famous crip throughout the year upon his release. Why? Because y'all gonna have him locked up? Where's he gonna be? Why is this the only
Right.
way people gonna see him? What you mean?
Hello, Chris.
Hey,
Hey
Taz.
Taz, how are you?
I didn't even know you was live. I'm so mad.
Yeah, I sent the thing a long time ago.
I know I was so busy at work. I didn't get a chance to
Oh,
look
okay.
at nothing today. But I'm gonna watch the replay when when it's finished.
Oh, it's cool. No problem.
Hope y'all had an awesome day. But I don't mean to interrupt. I just
Yes,
sorry.
you did, but that's okay. Carry on.
I just
It's
was
all
mad
right.
I missed it.
We just looking at this bull from Whack 100 that's sounding like they trying to start up a brothel again, and then also keep
What?
Blueface locked up. So instead,
What?
okay, okay. So hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Can y'all hear me good? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
So
Yeah, I can hear you.
y'all know I said Mr. Sterilization. Carlissa had him locked up in the basement until it was time for the show and stuff. Like we didn't see him. We didn't see none of him until it was time for the show and whatever. So I think she's gonna put that cage that she had Mr. Sterilization in, allegedly, into what I guess Blue's house and have him locked up. Maybe put him in the Henny cellar.
You know what? Go in the
Oh,
Right.
corner. Go in the corner. Go in the corner.
Tyrone
You
said
messy
right.
as hell.
And they got their Henny seller. Right.
They gonna lock this man up, allegedly. Entertainment purposes. They gonna lock this man up. Put him in that cage that she had Mr. Sterling in. Oh, they
So
letting
they
us
can lock
know.
Blue up in the cage.
Yeah, they gonna put him in the cage. They gonna lock that
And they
hoe
gonna
up.
come out when he going to work to make some money.
They well, he ain't leaving the house. He might not even leave the cage. He's not leaving the house.
I was gonna say maybe they're gonna make him make money from the house.
Yeah, he's not leaving the house. Hey, Kiki. Hope you feeling all right, darling.
Kiki poo.
He's not leaving the house. I don't see it. I think she gonna get that
You know
cage that
what?
she kept that man in
Pink,
there. Huh? Huh? So if y'all
Pink.
see
I
like a
think you done got a
U-Haul,
contact from goddamn. I think you got a contact from Tehran.
what?
Oh my God. Yeah, because Pink, they ain't gonna have long to
Unfortunately,
keep him
no.
in there because the house, they gonna lose the house.
Right. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Dang. Yeah, I definitely gotta watch this one back because it sounds like it was good. I missed everything.
We just got to this, Taz. We just got to this.
Oh,
Literally.
okay.
We
All
just
right.
started talking about this because I didn't know about it. Marty came in. She was like, did y'all hear about Carlizard Sambo, Three Finger Whack,
You know
and
I gotta tell y'all.
that old whole R&B? I was like, nah, I ain't know nothing about that. What's T? So yeah,
That
now
damn Pink.
now I'm theorizing.
Wow.
Ooh, you know
Pink done
what?
got a contact.
Cause they trying to
Hey,
make
Kiki.
good make good of the house until they got to get kicked all the way out. So hopefully they might be thinking that they got the house until he gets out, maybe for like 2 more weeks or something. If they don't lose it before then, so they're gonna put him in a cage in the Hennessy cellar.
Right.
You
Hey
know, the
y'all.
Hennessy cellar is clear, so they can keep a good eye on him. It's not like he's gonna be in what's the thing in the hole. He's not gonna be
Right.
in a hole in prison.
Huh?
Mm.
So they feel like it's gonna be humane and it's temperature control. Boy, that's see,
Yep. And
I
then
got it all for see.
he gonna be in there sending SOS to Krishan. Help me.
No, he ain't, cause he ain't gonna have no no, he ain't. He can't be on social media. They gonna shoot,
I said
girl.
What he
They
finna
gon'
SOS.
do?
He gonna be doing
Information?
light signals, all that.
How he
Oh,
gonna
they
do
gon'
it from the
they gonna
cage?
he
take
gonna do
they gon'
smoke signals.
they gonna take everything from him because they don't want him running back. I'm like I'm with
True,
you,
true.
Pink.
They taking
They don't
everything
want him
from
back.
him.
They taking
Facts, Marty.
everything. Yep.
You right. Then
How he gonna send an SOS from the
He
cage,
ain't getting a
Taz?
lighter.
No.
right.
He ain't
You
getting a
right. You
lighter or
right. You
He
right.
nothing.
gonna
All right.
rub
All
them.
right.
He
Yeah.
gonna rub them two pencil legs together, and they gonna burn like wood.
God
That's how he
damn.
gonna
So
do it.
they gonna have him in there butt naked like umfufu.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and that's how he gonna rub them little pencils together and make
God
smoke.
is
Blue gonna be in
crazy.
there like, give us free. Give
Baby, let me
us
tell you, when you in
free.
there, you gonna improvise. If you can't do
Oh,
nothing else, you gonna think of something to do. Yeah, you
He ain't
gonna
got no pencil
improvise.
legs no more. He in there eating good in the prison. Now
Yeah,
he
and
and they getting
now
ready to sell him from the rooter to the
to
tutor.
the
I
truth.
told y'all. I
Y'all
told
wrong for
y'all.
yes
that.
sir. Yes
I'm
sir.
praying for him,
She
y'all.
gonna be
Yeah.
R&B and wax
Y'all got to pray
sex
for him.
slave. I told y'all.
Mm.
Yep, y'all got to pray for him cuz
Wow.
I'm not going to do it, but y'all
I'm not.
can
I'm
do it.
not. I'm not. I'm not.
What?
We did pray for him and it didn't work. So I'm
And
not
I'm
doing it.
still praying for him. I'm still
Yeah,
praying for
definitely.
him.
That's good,
But
Kiki.
Yes, yes, yes. That's good
God.
for you, Kiki. But
We
we
lifting up holy
Marty
hands.
we
said that's good for you.
Well, we got to pray for each other, y'all. Come on now.
no not
Nah,
for
Yes.
I'll pray for him.
I ain't praying for no
Yeah.
whack. I'm not gonna sit there and lie.
That's why I said
I'm not gonna lie about that.
y'all can
And
pray
God
for
know
him
my
cuz I
heart.
ain't going to do it. I'm going to just,
Mm,
lift
I'm
up holy
done. I'm
hands and
done
say
with him.
God's
Yeah.
grace.
that's
Cause
right.
he didn't listen. He did not listen.
I'm praying for myself when it come to whack. I
Hmm
need help and deliverance. Shoot,
That's funny.
for real. I can't stand that man. That damn Ninja Turtle. I can't stand him.
Oh,
I can't stand him either.
that's Porky. That's Porky the pig.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
it
looked like
is.
Porky for real though.
Yes.
Especially when he came in in bed with all them hips.
And that though, folks.
Porky with the dentures.
Girl, I can't stand that man. That I can't. I mean, Lord help me, Jesus, the way I feel about him.
Oh,
I
Kiki,
need
okay.
deliverance.
So did you hear when I read the thing off? I'm gonna read it again.
Okay, read it, baby.
I'm gonna I'm gonna read it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the
So Kiki
caption
can tell
is
us what she like.
yes. The
Okay.
caption says the return of the famous Crip. Time to get back to
The crib
work.
killer.
Ladies, we just might be looking for you. Follow Aura and B and Carlizard Sambo. Hit their THERE DM with hashtag I'm for Blueface, and they will get back with you for the screening. Yeah, it's TV time, and we will be selecting a group of sexy but qualified women's to come hang out and compete for that spot. We got a lot of work to do, so this will be the only way of seeing the famous Crip throughout the year upon his release. We have TV, studio, and a boxing ring to focus on. Now get to DMing.
So basically, you got the same thing that you had when your
Wow.
son came five
Yes,
years ago, and
it's
so you
the
trying to make a
I
new
keep wanting to
show.
lose. What is it?
Nah, ain't nobody finna be in
Blue
that
Girls
freaky
Club.
Congo with Whack. Whack, we know you like church, and this not allegedly. This came out of your mouth. We heard you say
Yep.
this. 8-year-old kids at that. So
And then
so sexy but qualified. You see, he didn't give an age.
and it's like qualified for what?
Mm.
If you got a TV
Qualified to
studio and a
lay up
boxing
with him
ring.
and qualified to penetrate him. Ain't
Yep.
nobody going through all that
That's why I said it was
nasty
given
stuff.
brothel. It was given brothel, and it was also given. We gonna have Blue locked up because why is this the only way we gonna see him throughout the year
Mm.
upon his release?
And
Right.
ain't none
So
of y'all
y'all ain't
gonna get
letting him
that
out the
good wood
house.
because his mama's trying to get that.
Yep.
They
And
not
Mm-mm.
next is
letting him
probably
out
gonna
till
be
he
R and
pay us
B.
that debt.
Oh. Her debt, her dick debt. Excuse me. How many minutes we in?
Oh, we
This
well
is
in.
a
We well in, girl.
Okay, good.
this is some fake temptations in search of a Chrisean. That's what it
Exactly.
is.
This is I'm trying to get this woman attention. How about you get you some attention for yourself and wouldn't it be easier just to be decent, a decent person?
What's that?
Exactly. But it would be right. Like it would be harder for you to just give it up. I
Now,
mean,
are
because
you
you
talking
never
about
had it
Wack or
from the
you talking about
beginning.
Carlissa?
I'm
So I
talking
know how to
about
respond.
girl. Look, Carlissa, she is dead in the dumpster. Ain't no coming
Okay.
back for her. Uh,
You know
R
she
and
ain't
B,
human.
R&B girl. You ain't even
That's a
worth
old
talking
hoe.
about. Old hoe. You's a old coop hoe.
Old
And
hoe.
and Whack. Well, we know what he like. 5 fingers and penetration. So we definitely not talking about him. So
Wait,
I
what?
guess we talking about the
God
famous
damn.
crypt keeper. The famous crypt
Wack.
keeper. The only one got a little youth in him, and the Wax sucking it out with a straw.
If
Child,
if y'all see Wax corn search history, is BBC. Them big black chickens, them big black cockatoos. That's what he be looking at, cause that's what he like of his dude. That's what Wack likes. That's exactly what he looks at.
God damn.
He
When
like,
I
yeah, that's
think
my
I seen,
category right there. BBC, yeah, that's me right.
man,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, on
uh,
Pyru,
uh, 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 uh.
Pyru, real hard, real hard,
That's how he humping on you, man. Get your ass, get off of me, man.
real hard.
Don't even lay your face on my leg. Get your ass. Look from here.
Hey,
Go
Miss
ahead
Pam, how
on,
are
man.
you?
I'm
Hey, Miss
good,
You
and
Pam.
y'all, how everybody
you is
doing?
All
Hello.
messy.
right.
You hey, how you doing?
Bless.
All right, I'm blessed
Your
and
damn
highly
Kiki
favored.
is a mess.
I
I
can't
don't know.
stand that man.
I
Mm.
was just gonna say, they ain't gonna do nothing but open up a Diddy house and get his ass worship and worship trouble that he already did. So let him go ahead
That's
and
all
open
I'm
all the
saying,
houses
mama.
he wants to.
That's
He gonna
all
get
it is.
himself
That's
twisted up
exactly
in
what's
some
gonna
mess, and
happen.
I'm so happy for Krishan.
Oh, cause didn't
Nah,
Diddy
nah,
have a cage too?
see, Miss Pam,
Mm-hmm.
right up there said
Mm-hmm.
There
about
it is.
thinking.
See,
You done
there it
gave to me
is.
in a cage. I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, he
Yep,
got a
that's
cage in the
exactly what's
basement.
gonna happen.
Oh,
In the
he
Mm-hmm. They gonna
basement,
did?
have
yeah.
Say
they gonna
what?
have a
Oh,
tunnel.
wow.
Why
Yeah, it was
y'all
Yeah,
a
trying to?
tunnel or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, and they
under what
digging
you
up
call
that.
him? Under
They
Gene
digging up
House
all that
too.
land right now for them tunnels. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
back
Uh-huh.
down in the audience.
yeah, they found
Okay,
them,
Hmm.
Miss
sure. Thank you for
Pam.
coming up.
Yeah, they
No
they found
problem.
them
It's
tunnels.
gonna be Blueface Diddy house going
That's
down.
just what it's gonna be. And
Thanks for
whack is
coming
the
up, Miss
dig.
Pam.
I can't stand whack, y'all. I'm serious. Like, I'm telling you, if I guarantee you, if y'all take a break from them, y'all come back so relieved, so
Kiki
See,
want to
relieved.
that's
You
beat
get, you
Whack up.
get,
Kiki want to beat him up.
man, I
she
can't
does
stand that man. I can't, when you know what?
about as much as you want Carlissa.
Cause, ooh, Lord have mercy.
Excuse me, baby.
Now
See, I don't
she
even
now
like saying Carlissa around Kiki because I ain't trying to run a
she
pressure up.
she on a
Child,
treadmill. She on a
mm,
treadmill trying to get in the middle of that stuff with that with them two girls. With
What?
yep, she's on a
I'm about to
treadmill.
go see my
Is
baby
she?
Yep,
daddy.
yep,
Hey,
yep.
baby,
She was
she
on a
got to see
treadmill. Come on, let's go, ladies.
what you studying?
Oh,
Your
she want
my
to get in
kid?
between, what is it, Carissa?
Okay.
Clarissa? Clarissa and Tifa? Is that it?
Yes,
Girl, if
yes.
Tifa still with that damn crazy stuff, she won't clock that bad. I'm gonna send her a basket. Send her a basket, Auntie Marty. I'm gonna pay you when I come back to tax next year. You know,
We
little
gotta send her
$50.
a get well a basket.
Mhm. Get her that girl. Somebody needs to see about that woman mental health. That's
Well,
real
she
talk.
said she was on Jason Lee talking about she be doing them poppers,
She do
whatever the heck
them
that
poppers,
is.
them jiggers,
It's a
them
it's
sugar
a gauge
buggers.
rug, right? The poppers.
It's ecstasy. Yes.
Yeah,
They call them
but
jiggers
she,
down here.
I think she smell it like she.
They sniff it.
I didn't
Well,
want to
you can
say
do
that,
them any
but
kind
yes,
of way.
Tess.
You can put them in your butt.
Oops.
Golly,
Was we
Nah,
not
she a
supposed to
stripper.
say
She
that?
putting it in.
I'm sorry.
She putting it
I
in
don't
her.
know, but I was just trying not to say.
She can put it in her butt. She about she see
Wow,
she been on them
Kiki.
so long. She been on them so long. For real. She been on 'em so long. She got to put them in her butt because you only could take them for so long. You only
Uh,
could uh you can't shoot them because they mixed up with everything unless you get they got the kind for the brown. They got the white, and I'm not
she
talking
said
about
they can put it
alcohol.
up your butt, but
Yeah. And
that'll
she a
hit your
stripper,
brain
I
quicker,
believe
won't
she
it?
put right. There you go, baby. And have you twerking all night.
Oh my God.
She on Percodex, booger sugar, steroids. I've been telling y'all. And the jiggulators. She putting the jiggulators in her butt. Yes. And
Jiggle
it
lady
just
about to
sit
bust
there.
it wide open.
Bust that what? Bust that open, bust it open, bust it open. That's what she do. And that's why that girl gonna bust your chest open. You keep playing. My thing is, why don't y'all want this? They don't want this woman to respond. Now I don't want her to respond because I don't want her to stoop to Tifa level, right? But at the same time, sometimes you gotta come off your throne and spit on a bitch and then go back and remind them of who you is. Girl, go sit down somewhere. You want clout that bad? I told you, clout is a hell of a drug. A
Mm-hmm.
hell of a rug. Mm. I can't stand Tifa, y'all. I'm sorry. So anybody in here, y'all, I'm not being ugly. I
We
don't like her
don't know.
ways.
We
I
don't
don't
care about
like her,
that
y'all.
bed wench over here. We don't care about
Go
that
on, get her.
bed wench.
Get
I
her.
can't stand her. Ain't no way you trying to reconcile with your sister when you light as you is, girl. You was black on that whole thing. Then you gonna flick that cheap fan because we know that came off of T-Move because I got two of them. Because of where them fans at? Where they at, Pink? Where them fans at? I slacker,
Ah, where them
slacker, slacker.
fans at?
Oh, she gonna have her boots on the ground. Keep on playing with Carissa. I'd be glad when Carissa have her boots in the air. Well, she used to that.
Tifa, Tifa gonna have that dude on the ground because Clarissa gonna knock the
That's
wind
what
out
I'm
that
trying to
hole.
tell you. And then I used to get mad when them celebrities used to speak up, but they supposed to speak up. Cause hell, they human too.
Yep.
Girl, you sitting right here trying to ride that woman name. And let's be clear, Tifa, you started this. That woman did not say anything negative about you. They asked her last year when Tasiki called herself the eater. You know, if they keep talking, they'll tell on themselves. I told you that. She talked and told that she's an eater. Okay? You're an
Right.
eater. You named yourself that. If the truth come out when you talk, just like in your song when you said, like I said yesterday, once for you, Lemmy, you just mad because you couldn't hit me. And then in the same sentence, come back and say, everybody you hit, you fired. Well, dang, you telling either way. He hit you and it wasn't good, and then he hit you and he fired you. Come on, man. So
Mm.
this woman, something's wrong with her, y'all. I'm telling y'all. This woman sitting up here running for 2 minutes, out of breath, for 30 seconds, 20 seconds, running. I'm finna get, no, you finna get ready to go pop a pill to calm down. Y'all, you's a junkie, baby. You's an addict, and it just is what it is. And ain't no way you don't have enough wind, honey. Why you think my husband be pop knocking them down? My husband ain't finna be around here no 45 years old steady knocking people out fighting them. You got to have a
Mhm.
strategy, baby. Pop, pop, boom. They out of there, baby. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
It ain't nobody got time for that. Now the only time you gonna keep beating on somebody like that is just if you just need to. Some people need that. You know what I'm saying? But for them ones you ain't gotta do that. You bam bam pow. It's
Hey,
over with.
Selena.
Shoot. Hey, Miss Selena. Hey, Miss D Real. And she started the mess.
Wait.
The people asked Carissa on a platform about
Wait, what?
Chrisean. And she said, yes, I love Chrisean. She
My
said, well,
screen
what
say
about
Belina. I was like, wait now.
so
Selena girl, so you had me effed up. Selena, what the hell? I was like, who the heck is Belina? But thank you.
this how you know it's a clout, y'all. This stuff been going on. So they say, well, did you hear about what she did to, Diamond? Whoop the whoop the whoop. Yes. What do you feel about her fighting? She said, I love Chrisean and her sister. I would never compete against that. Like, I never thought about it. He said, well, would you consider fighting her? This after her 20 versus 1. And she said, um, no, I love Chrisean and I love her sister. Right? You took that and ran with it. Hey, Miss Debbie. Hey, Miss Me 2 times. I'm doing good, sweetheart. Very good.
Hey,
Thank you, mama.
ladies.
Hit me two
And so
times.
the crazy
Selena
part
had me
about it
tripping,
is
man.
you sitting up here. I just don't like her. So ain't nothing I'ma say gonna be
She said,
positive.
I just don't like her.
I don't. I don't like her. That's why I'm glad God made me take a break.
Oh,
To get a new breath, I don't like the girl. Because I don't like her ways. It ain't her I don't like. It's them bad spirits that she holding on to that I don't like. It's
she
that
don't
hatred
want
in your
nothing
heart for
done
your
with it though.
sister. She don't.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she feel like it's giving her power. But it ain't never against the power, against that Holy Spirit, against that anointing.
Yep.
Shoot.
But
And man,
she's so wicked though. She gotta let that stuff go. Like own up
yes,
to what you did and just move on.
babe.
Like
You
be
know
it
what?
wench.
She ain't even gotta own up to it. She a victim too. Move around from it. Get from up under it. Stop trying to. She using that. She didn't use that against her sister as a fear tactic for so long, right? To now your sister that came out and say you done it, and now you stuck.
Mm-mm-mm.
And that's what happened to rope-a-beta mind people. They get stuck. They can't think. They get stuck. They can't think. And that's why she say, what did she say? Girl, a billion people heard
You
what she
heard
said.
what
How in the
she
hell you
said.
can't hear it and you sitting right on
Right.
side of her? Girl, bye. You done it, you nasty one.
You
You
asked her.
done it.
You asked her to say it because she told you
Exactly.
let's go to the next subject,
And
and you
kept you
wanted to keep
begged for that.
talking.
That's right.
Yep.
You wanted the clout. Now you wanted to be the eater. Gonna be the biggest eater. You be the best eater you could be to seek it. You eater, you. Eat your jaws and stop trying to come off of people. How about that?
Look at that. Look
Because
at
you
this,
can't beat
y'all. Oh my
everybody.
god.
Oh,
Oh my
baby.
gosh, y'all. That's Angelina's baby.
Oh, look at her. Her eyes is beautiful.
Look at her. Oh my gosh.
Look how she looking in the camera, y'all.
Isn't she pretty?
Yes,
That's
she
Angelina, ain't it?
is.
Yeah, okay.
She's beautiful.
She is.
Yeah, that's
Petey's
yeah,
baby.
Chrisean brother, baby.
Oh my God, she
Oh,
looked just like him. That's why I was like, she looked like somebody. She looked like Petey for sure.
horrible.
Y'all don't think she looked like Petey?
She look
Y'all
like
got
the baby.
them little
Whatever the
girls look
baby's
just
name
like they
is.
daddy. Tyrone, you better
Yeah,
speak
she
up.
And
We
I
don't
definitely
think the
stand on
does.
other
this
little
panel.
girl looked just like Chrisean to me. She looks so much like Chrisean to me.
If
You
Petey
talking about
cute to me,
Sierra's
y'all.
daughter?
Petey's other old daughter, Petey first daughter.
The
Oh,
one in the back,
okay.
right?
Hey,
But you know
Hey,
why?
Petey, next time stand up
Man,
in
that
it
baby.
so you can get you a boy.
Cause Petey looked
No,
like Krishan.
Petey. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said. That baby look just like Petey. But
Petey and Krishan look so much
he stood
alike.
up in it, ain't he, Marty? That's how he made that girl. Don't them, you
He
know, the
stood
men
up
make
in
them
it.
girls. The men make them girls. He stood up in it like a cat in high top tennis shoe. Well, he ain't that old
No,
enough
he
to
just
stand up
jang
in
he
it like that.
jangalanged in it. He
Yeah, he
just jangalanged.
jangling.
She want him
I
to stand
forgot
up
he
in it to get a
young.
boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got to stand
yeah.
on up in it.
When he get
He
about
was
40, he'll
wiggling.
know how to stand up in it like a cat in high top tennis shoes.
Yeah, he's still young. He still don't know how to hunch yet, but he
Yeah,
good. You know, he
yeah.
might get a little boy soon, but right now it's just all
He don't need
girls.
it. Just he need to stay where he at.
Look at
Wait till
her.
you
Oh
make your
my
money, baby.
gosh. That is
But
so
she
Where's
pretty.
sure
Where's
look like
Tyron at?
dog.
He done did his rant. Don't tell me he done went to sleep on us.
No, I'm
No, he
right
was
here
just
with
All
talking.
y'all.
right.
Oh,
He
okay.
he just said
Okay.
something.
Okay, I
God
ain't here. Cause you know like he do. He
Oh,
over
this
there drinking
man.
on that damn Don Julio. You know he'll switch on us in a minute. And then he said the blunt tastes like steak.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, he
sir.
on it. This fool over
God
here
damn.
woke up this morning. He said, "Well, baby, I got the doctor excuse." I said, "Well, baby, you got the doctor excuse for the rest of the week, you know, because I just got the hospital. You ain't got. You could take off the whole week, cause the man won't take off for a day. He don't want to miss an hour at work, and I don't know why. But the man woke up and said, "God damn." I looked at him. I
No,
Oh,
said,
did
"Go
he?
ahead
God.
on, go ahead on with that." I said, "What's going on?" To like, it's 9 o'clock. I said, "Well, why are you saying that?" God damn, I done missed work. I say, "Well, call the
Lord
people. You
have
got a
mercy.
doctor excuse, don't you?" Child, he done got with Tyrone with that crazy shit in a real white type stuff. Nah, man.
Here she go. Here she go. Say
That
it
just,
again, Kiki.
I just in a real white. In a real white. I remember when I used to
You
watch
and this damn
Tyrone.
Tyron
And I
today.
used to say I like Tyrone, but Lord, could he please slow down on that guy? Damn. So I had to get used to it. The red light kind of hypnotized me. But
Yeah, Tyron, what happened to the red
God,
room?
boom, boom.
You gotta
He
switch
don't
up
want.
every now and then.
Huh?
He got a
Hold on,
mouth
Why
full of
hold
you
on,
steam.
hold
why you
on.
don't go in the red room no more?
I
Hold on.
told him, I was like,
Oh,
why
Hey,
don't
Miss
you even
D
get on the
Red,
camera
baby.
no more? He was like, shoot, y'all don't be on camera.
Oh, he did. No, he didn't. No, he
Tyrone, my
didn't.
hair looked like a peacock over here. I had to watch it last night.
Tyron said he's
No,
sick of being the only one on camera.
Tyrone, you ain't want to see
Man,
me
he
on
used to have
camera.
a red light special
Yes, he
going on,
did.
talking
Yep.
to us
Hey, Miss
ladies.
Irene, baby.
Man, he used to have me rolling.
Yeah,
Hey,
Get
everybody.
in
Thank
there.
y'all for coming in. Thank
yeah.
y'all so much for coming in. Make sure you hit the like button on your way.
I got
Hey,
to
yeah,
go
Thank you
wash
so
everybody.
my hair.
much.
you gotta switch up every now and then. You just gotta switch up every now and then.
Yeah.
Hey, I was liking sitting in the red room with you. I had my drink. You had your drink. You know, we was chilling.
Y'all
See,
always
Mhm.
I'm
I
glad
together.
somebody
understand.
said
I
it.
understand.
I'm glad
Huh?
somebody
Hey,
said it.
my sweetheart, Miss D Real. Yes, baby.
Glad
Let me
somebody
tell
said
you
what?
something.
The
Me two
red room,
times
cause I
elevate me
I
to
mentioned the
you.
red going back on camera because you had the red room and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, he done already found his thicker than a snucker. He don't need that red light special no more.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
That snucker is there.
He got a
That
whole buffet on the panel.
he don't want no
God
buffet,
damn.
baby. He just need a
He
snack
Cause
don't.
right now.
cause he used to be up there by himself. Now he got woman's on the panel all the
Mm-hmm.
time now.
Yeah, but guess
He
what?
got an
These them
endless supply now.
no, he might
And
have
he
an endless
always
supply.
he always cheating on all of us. What about when he was in Africa? He was in there cheating on us over there.
Oh, see, I ain't really know him then, so
He
Oh
cheat.
girl, yeah.
that
Tyrone,
ain't
It,
my
let me
it,
tell you
business.
something.
Oh
My
yeah.
brother is not cheating. My brother trying to get in where he fit
Let me
in,
shut
and
up. Cause Tyron say I'm always cheating. I'm always snitching. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet.
God
Y'all got
my
me
brother
Oh,
cracking
I
up.
did.
he
I
trying to
did
get
know
in where
when you
he
were over
fit
there in
in.
Africa. That's right. Uh-huh. Didn't you have the red
damn.
light in Africa too?
Yep.
Yeah,
No.
Tyrone,
okay.
Oh yep, he
Tyrone was
sure
cheating.
did.
Yes, I
Yep.
did.
Tyrone
My
was cheating
See,
bedroom, my
more
look,
in
see.
bedroom got
Africa.
a red light in Africa.
Yep.
Man, let me tell
And
you
he
something.
had the
Tyrone was
had
worried
the
about.
had the
Yep.
nice berries and juices.
That's
Uh-huh.
right. He
Berries and
had the real
juices.
berries and juices. That man was going
Mm-hmm.
over
Yeah.
there and enjoy the fruits of his labor.
I was about to say
That's
there's
right.
Yes,
something
he
Talk about
was.
organic
it,
over there.
KK. Talk
Shoot,
about it,
the
KK.
fruits of his
Yes,
labor.
he was. But he
It's
left
real
us
life over
though.
there.
Yeah, it was real nice. I like them places.
Yes,
They
it
was
was.
building
Shoot.
where he was.
He wouldn't come back if he had the choice.
And he
Right,
say he
because he
want.
stayed
Shoot.
gone for a long time and I kept asking him, when is you coming home?
Tyron say he
Never.
wanted to. When he go back over there, he gonna have him a home built, but he also gonna have him a mobile home, cause he gonna be he slow
Ooh,
rolling.
that'll be good. That'll be a good
Yeah,
plug,
Okay,
yeah.
there you
actually.
go. Cause I was asking Tyron, well, how do we make money
Not
over there,
slow
Tyron? Cause
rolling.
I want to go too. He's gonna be slow rolling
Slow
in
rolling.
his.
Hey, he
That's
he he
right.
found some of everything. He had
No
we was
money.
on camera with him getting his hair done with him. We did a lot of stuff in Africa. We was right
Oh yeah,
there. We really enjoyed it.
y'all went to the
She
massage
said we were
spot
right
with
there.
me. I took y'all to
We
the
really
masseuse.
enjoyed it.
Miss Irene say the
Well,
red
when you
light
going back, I
district.
want to be the.
You
When
want
you
to
Huh?
be
going
what,
back?
Taz? Taz, what you want to
When I'm
be?
going back, shit, I don't know yet.
Let
That
Taz
Cool.
was
answer
fun.
that question.
Y'all missed a
Taz say,
treat.
when
Girl,
you going back, I want to be.
I
What you
was,
want to be, Taz?
I was
I
so
want to be
weak.
a
She
part
said
of
we
the
really
team.
enjoyed it.
Okay.
It was real nice. He showed us some of
Yeah.
everything.
She said we really
I
enjoyed it,
gotta go
y'all. I
back
was
and
so
look at
weak
the
in that.
videos.
We really did
Oh,
enjoy it.
Tyron,
We
pull
was
some
talking to him.
Yeah.
pull some
I
stuff
want to
up,
put my
Tyron.
feet in the mud.
Huh?
Pull some stuff up on your page.
Miss Irene say, red light
That's
district.
my bucket list trip.
Yeah, that's my
That's
life trip.
Now
Get
mine,
from over here.
it's in Africa, but I want to go to Egypt. Well, I'm a nerd, so
I want to go
I
to
want to go to
Egypt
Egypt.
too.
Yep, my church
Yeah.
used to
I
go
want
to
to do a tour
Jerusalem.
so
They
that
do
I
it
can
every year.
hit up all the museums, like the African museums.
yeah.
Okay.
I love it.
That's
We
what I
talked
want to
about it
What
for
you
do.
say,
about
Kiki?
12 hours. I said, my church go to, they go every year. They used to go to Jerusalem. You know how they put together?
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
they take
That's
the
a lot of
church
darn
there and
money.
go.
Shout out to the church.
Yeah, no,
Hmm.
they raise the money like plates and stuff like that. But yeah, they'll take a group of people.
Plates.
It's cheaper.
Child.
Yeah, that's old school,
Woo.
child. You know what the Baptist people like to do.
Listen, ain't
Eat
nothing
them
wrong with a
old
darn
fried
plate
chicken
sale, but to
plates.
go to
Right.
Jerusalem, shoot, that's a
Yeah,
lot of
like you know
plates.
how but you can't just do it. You not pink. You just can't plan and say we going next week. Like
Oh,
I
of
was telling
course.
Tyron, we ought to get a little group together and,
You got to
go to
start at the
Africa.
beginning of the year.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
No,
right.
no,
Yeah.
y'all know what I want to do? I want to plan a trip for us to go see Tyron so he can show us all the stuff in New York. That would be nice.
Girl, the traffic too
Child,
bad.
you
It's
think
too
I'm finna
bad.
go to New
My,
York
my
with
nerves,
Tyron and
I
that
don't know.
Reefer?
But
Shit,
you
Girl,
know
hey,
what?
I'm going.
Tyron take
I'm
me on a
going.
trip every time I get on his panel. That's as far as
Being,
Tyron taking me.
you know what? Being from New York, like all the attractions and museums is not really exciting to people from New York because we from there, and it's like we already been there, done that. So we don't really care about that. And I know I don't. A lot
We
of
can
people
go
I
to
know don't.
Detroit.
I
Yeah,
think
you coming?
Tyron gonna have
And
everybody full of
Kiki,
Don
cause I
Julio.
gotta do your
Oh,
greens and
yeah,
stuff.
because you going to
Yeah.
cook.
Y'all more than welcome. I told Kiki let me know when she ready so she can
I
come
made
out.
me some turnip greens the other day, too, and I drank
Mm.
some of the pot liquor. Uh-huh.
Girl, I bet that was good. You should have had you
Sure
some good
was.
old school cornmeal cornbread, girl.
Hot water
Shoot.
cornbread. Hot water
Mm-hmm.
cornbread.
With a few little cracklings cut up in it with a little butter.
Mm, mm,
Oh,
mm,
so you putting
mm.
cracklings in it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My
That
granddaddy used to do that. See?
ooh, that's
Mm-hmm.
good, Pink. Pour that gravy on top of that. Mm.
She said throw a couple cracklings in there. I can't fool with you, Kiki. Come on now,
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
I can't
Tyron,
with
come
me
on.
this butter.
Come on
This
to
ain't anybody
Detroit,
been to
Tyron.
Florida?
Y'all know Tyron don't eat pork. Taz don't eat pork neither.
No, I would make him. I would make him. Some stuff without no
Oh yeah,
pork.
yeah. I'm
But
just saying.
come
The
on,
rest of
Tyron.
us,
We can go
yes.
hang downtown
Yeah.
and all that. Come on, Tyron.
I want to go to the Motown thing.
Yeah,
Oh
we can
yeah,
have
that
Yeah.
some
makes
Oh
fun.
sense.
yeah. You
Yeah.
said that too. You said that too, Pink. All
Mm-hmm.
right. I wouldn't mind
Oh
going
man,
either.
could you see us, all of us together? Oh
Yes, I
my
can.
God!
I can
And we
see it. Yep, I
vlogging.
see it.
We be vlogging. They got them scooters down there. Could y'all see
No, I
us
ain't doing
downtown
that now.
acting?
Ah,
Come
Look,
on,
Pink scary.
I
come
can
on,
really
Pink.
see it. I be,
Pink
baby,
I
we have so
no
much
goddamn
fun.
do I goddamn scooter bus my goddamn ass.
exactly.
That's what the
Exactly.
vlogging is for. We gonna have some fun.
Well, I
I
wanna
believe
let's
it.
do the y'all had like the drunk trolley where they like do the bicycle thing through the
Yes.
city.
Oh, you got to go.
Oh
Yeah, I'll
You
yeah.
do
on
that.
you on my Facebook page. Go look at my videos. We did about 5 of
Miss
them.
Irene
Oh
say
my
get an
God.
electric bike. Okay, Miss Irene, but that
And
ain't
Electric.
mine.
See, y'all trying to have people falling over and stuff.
not
I'm too
right.
big.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. But yeah, that'll be
I'm
nice.
I'm old.
Y'all let me know when y'all coming up. I can go on and set it up and pay for it.
Well,
We
baby,
can
I
all
can't.
go on
I'm
there.
just telling you right now. If you want me to come, call now. I'm gonna act like Chastity right now.
Oh Lord.
First of all,
Oh,
first of
don't you
all,
start calling
God
me a
damn.
panhandler.
I ain't gonna
Don't you
do it.
start.
I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna
Okay,
She
you
do it.
about
better not.
to.
I
I'm
told you.
about to go to it, but
I'm gonna do
You
like
just
Carlissa did. I heard of a married woman with children that's in need. So we are going to sell plates. We are going
and
to
ain't
sell
nobody buying
plates,
nothing.
and
She can't cook.
I will provide my cash app
Mm-mm.
for this married woman with children who is
We ain't
in
doing it.
need.
We ain't doing it.
Nasty work.
She put 3 different salts on that steak. She was trying to kill Mr. Sappho. She put Lowry's,
uh,
garlic salt. All you can't put that on no. Oh my
When was
God.
she cooking?
when she
The
was
time when
soliciting
she
her
was
daughter,
cooking. Yep.
when she was soliciting her Jordan Jaden with them leather pants they had on, them leather
Mm-hmm.
pants.
Oh, I ain't see that.
Yeah, you remember when she put the sign up? I said that woman knows she's selling plates and kitty cat. She need to sit down somewhere. And ain't nobody scared
Selling
to come get
plates.
none. She was talking, we got barbecue, we got this, we got that for the sit down for
Oh, she
chat. And
did. That's right.
yeah, I say, girl, you selling putty cat and plates. Sit down somewhere. Ain't nobody buying that.
Putty cat in plates.
That's what she was selling. Putty
Wait.
cat. Not
Putty cat
pussy.
in plates.
She
I ain't
knows she
gonna
can't
lie.
just
That
sell
sound
Tussie
like
cat.
putty
She got
cat
to
in
sell
plates
something
sound
else
like a
more than
nice
Tussie cat, cause
establishment. That sound like a good restaurant.
putty tat, putty tat and plates. Okay,
They
Putty
say
come
cat
on,
in
all
plates.
Kiki.
police officers would be strange to me.
Kiki is funny.
I
Putty
don't
tat
think
and
I could
plates.
do
I
it.
like that.
That's what they were selling. Because if you look at how she read it and then how she put them on side of it, she was advertising them.
Mm-mm. Oh, they selling plates naked in there? Okay. Okay. They serving plates naked.
Oh wait, what? Oh God.
The only thing that woman had, whatever you like, hair on her head, whatever you like, whatever you like. And that's all I could think about during the interview. Like, is that three wigs connected on the one? Like, why didn't they tie them together? You know, like so the three wigs, because it looked like three individual wigs connected.
Damn.
Like, and it would look like it was the girl neck looked, Caddy neck looked like it was hurting, trying to hold all them synthetic wigs up. And I was like, man,
What post is
Damn.
Kiki talking about? I need to see this.
the, you remember when they had that blue leather? Okay, you had one of them looking like she
Oh,
had a black pamper on, leather pamper. The other came over there
Leather
with
pant.
a blue leather pamper suit on. You know, I don't
oh, you
like to go
talking
in
about
too
when
much on Cali.
when it was
Yes, when
Callie and Stewie?
yes. Look at
Oh,
that wig.
okay.
It looked like it was holding on by three clotheslines. You know how like they put one
Clotheslines is
ponytail,
crazy.
that would look like a clothesline. And I say, well, I guess they going for that coming to America look. Whatever you like.
Kunta from the 5th floor. God damn.
Y'all cutting up.
Like, yeah, I be paying attention too much. I do.
Y'all really cutting
But
up.
I did pay attention to that wig. That was a 3-layer cake wig. I was like, them 3 different wigs that they made one ponytail out to make that long.
She had to
Or
pay
Callie's
installments to
wigs.
get that wig. She had to pay installments. That's why it looked like 3 different wigs.
It looked it horrible.
Callie's
It
wigs be
looked it
looking
horrible.
terrible.
Yes. Cheap like a mammy.
Cali
Did you
stuff
say
look
cheap like her
terrible.
mammy?
Cheap like a mammy. Come
Mm.
on, man. That's why I keep up with my bundles. So do I keep them washed and put away for when I got to put them in, when I need to put them in.
I might do me a little quick weave. I'm looking at a quick weave right now on my phone.
Girl,
I
did
ain't
you
never done one
see?
before.
Pink, you got to get you one of them quick wig blunt bobs, girl.
That's
Yeah,
what
that
I,
would
you
be
know what?
that
I
that
was
would be
thinking about
cute
getting me a
on her.
wig.
Yep, that would be real cute on her.
Yes, that'll be rich. She got that milky skin too.
She said milky
Oh,
skin. You ain't gotta call me a white
Mm-hmm.
woman like that.
I don't care. I don't care. Pink, I don't.
Y'all
If
is
you see the
something
color I
else.
am, you wouldn't even think I think
Is
like that.
everybody on here drinking?
I'm talking about how
I know
smooth
what
your
you
skin
saying.
is.
Is
Look,
everybody on here
y'all,
drinking?
I'm a little pale too. I just don't sound like I'm pale, but I'm pale too. Shit, damn near transparent.
Child. Yes, sir. That's why I can't be on this camera. Would I get me another camera? Yeah, but right now the camera make me look like a ghost. No God.
Oh, I'm telling you, y'all,
I'm
I looked
light,
like
but
a ghost yesterday.
I ain't that light. My God.
I had to cut a
No
patch of my hair
goodness.
out. I got tired of trying to detangle it. I said, you know what?
Marty, is
I'm
that
just
you
get
cooking
some
and
of it
stuff,
out.
throwing pans around?
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in my she shed,
She
and it's
said
time for some more ice and pop out here. So I'm filling up the cooler. You'll
Ice
see
and
it when you
what?
come here.
she
Ice in
got
my
a
cooler. I got a
she
big
got
old
all kind
cooler
of
full of
cold
stuff.
drinks and alcohol, whatever you want, baby.
Cold
It's out
drink.
there. Them rich people problems. We ain't got that. I ain't got nothing. You come to my house, ain't nothing in my shed but tools and gasoline. Gas
Yes,
on.
full of
No, I have
tools.
to sit out
Exactly.
here. I got some tools, but I have to, y'all know, I gotta sit out here. I gotta have some drinks
That
now.
woman got a
Me two
whole
times still
basement
in
at the
here.
house.
Me
Yeah.
two times I saw some storage units. I was like, oh, I could put these together and make me a little tiny house. Sure
Yes.
can.
Oh,
Sure
they got some
did.
beautiful. They got some beautiful tiny
Sure
houses.
did.
I need some more 7 Up. Can somebody send some 7 Up over here? Them kids been
I
out here
can get
drinking my damn
I
Seven
can
Up.
buy about 2 or 3 of them and knock a
Stack them
wall
up, baby.
down.
Yes,
Me two
that's what I
times it's
said. I
just like
want to do.
it's just like the little storage units that you can have behind the house or whatever.
Pink, well, you
But they
must ain't
look
seen the
like
new ones,
it's
Pink.
just the way they look. Huh?
Girl, they got some. They got some new ones. Me too. Time, man. They them ones
Let
that
me
look.
put this
They
phone
look.
on
They
mute.
look future rented. They look like they come from the future, girl. They are beautiful. I said, I give me 4 of them. It's over with.
Uh-huh.
I'm off. I'm living off the grid. Matter of fact, I wonder can I take it to Africa?
She said she living off the grid.
Living off the grid. I'm tired of these utility bills.
I
Shoot.
ain't see the Lowe's one. I'm gonna have to look at that.
Mhm. Me too
Irene
times
said she want
elevate
one.
me too. Yes,
See,
I
Me
want
Two
me to
Times. Oh yeah, y'all make sure y'all follow Me Two Times channel because Me Two Times is she's
teaching.
doing her YouTube stuff too.
Yes,
And
she's smart,
Me Two
y'all.
Times, you could put you some tiny house stuff up there, girl. You can add that. Yeah, Me Two
Yes,
Times she be putting up stuff about uh uh uh
houses and stuff.
content creating.
Yes,
How you can
yeah.
optimize your
Mhm.
channel,
Yeah,
your
she got some
content
good
and all
stuff
that
on there,
stuff.
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
She try to go to the algorithm. Tyron could teach you too, but if you don't pay attention, he get frustrated. He cuss your ass out.
Oh yeah, so you gotta move. Like Tyron is like, I'm busy, so we gonna
Girl,
work,
raise
we
the
gonna work.
screen up, girl. Raise the
So
screen up,
so so
girl.
so that's what he gonna do to me, y'all. Cause y'all
Yeah.
know
Heck
I move a
yeah.
little slow.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
better
Oh
get it
shit.
together, Marty.
Okay, well
That's what I
you gotta
told
get me in the
y'all.
background. You gotta get me in the back because I don't want him hollering at me. And
Child,
Well, shoot,
Mm-mm.
that we
he
gonna
ain't
holler
gonna
at you in the back.
he ain't gonna holler at you, but you gotta be ready when it's time to
You
work. You
ain't
gotta
doing
work.
shit. Pull the damn screen to the side. It's up there. You can't tell me it ain't up there. Man,
But y'all know
Tyron, is that you?
Tyron,
Is they talking about you, Tyron?
he don't walk away. He don't walk away. That's why he ain't said nothing.
Then we got him something to drink. I wanted to do some hamburgers on the grill
Y'all are
today. I don't
silly.
feel like
I didn't know that they are still around. What
I'm
you talking
putting
about, the little
me
houses?
two times channel in the chat, y'all. Give me 1 second, cause
Okay,
I was finna do that, and I was reading the comments because somebody asked.
me too.
I forgot what I was doing, and we started talking about that, and I completely got lost. I'm back.
mm,
Me
mm,
two
mm.
times.
Y'all, it's 80 degrees here.
Look at God. It was just snowing.
I gotta call somebody to come and mount my TV back on this dang on wall.
Debbie said, Tyron, they won't let you move. Facts. Because Marty always asking Tyron, said, Tyron!
I run could be
Did
my
she just
tutor.
mark me? Did she just mark me?
She be like, Tyron, you here?
Tyron one of them substitute
Blow me
teachers.
right up.
Tyron one of them substitute teachers. Said when he come to school, either y'all gonna be cool or y'all gonna crash out the whole time they there. One of the
Mm,
two.
mm, mm.
Ain't
Y'all
no
gonna be
in
cool
betweens.
or y'all gonna come up
See,
Ain't
I
out of the
no
know how
in
bag
to
on me.
see.
between.
See, I
Exactly.
know how to. I know how to
And
deal
don't
with
forget,
him.
Tyrone work at the Bone Garden, so shoot. Y'all gonna be cool or you
Yeah,
gonna come out of the
yeah,
bag on
yeah.
me.
Shoot, that's the Undertaker.
Yes, sir.
That's the Undertaker.
We was talking about that earlier, Kiki.
Oh, y'all was?
Cause I keep asking him how he get on work before me, and I'll never ask that again. I'll
Yeah,
She
I
never
was
said,
ask
like,
that again.
you
I ain't
better not
going
get off
nowhere.
work before me no more. And I was like, but darn, he work at the cemetery, so would you?
Shoot, for real.
She
They waiting
want
on
me to
him, hell.
stay. She want me to clock out and just stay. Yeah,
Right,
she want
just
me to sit there.
sit at the
Just
Bone Gardens.
she want me to keep these tombstones company and shit. What you
Facts.
I say he the Undertaker, baby. Shit, they
uh
waiting on him. Y'all better be good to him in New York. Cause Tyrone gonna take your people jury out there on my own blame. But Tyrone, you be getting some good jury from out there?
hold on. What? Wait,
That's
Kiki.
what they do down here.
What the fuck?
That's what they do down here, Tyrone. They baby, they don't even want you burying your people. Don't worry, we don't put them in the ground. No, we put them in the ground together. I be like, why?
We put them in the ground together. It's crazy.
We put them in the ground together. You want somebody to take your people, jury?
You
Shoot.
kill them, we chill them.
They be leaving. Boy, I bet you. Look, think about it. When they be in there with the funerals, and they be leaving guns in the cat. I mean, pows in the caskets, rolls of money. Shit, child be getting it right out soon. They take me in, I be getting it right from my grave. Them people don't need that,
Sure don't.
but I do. Shoot, I think I'm gonna go take up that career undertaking.
I
No, you
don't know what's
don't.
in the casket though.
These are the words of Kiki's and nobody else on this panel.
The caskets
But
be locked when he
Tyrone,
get
don't
them.
they do that? Don't they be taking
Right.
the people
Like
jury
I don't.
together?
No,
I
they
deal
do
with
that at the
locked
funeral home.
caskets. We don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't condone that. I'm not entertaining Kiki conversation right
I ain't
now.
talking about you,
The
Tyrone.
hell I look
I'm
like
saying,
Luke Cannon.
Y'all
oh, God.
make sure
No,
y'all
Tyrone,
Luke
follow me
Cannon.
two
they be
times
in it today.
channel. Make sure y'all
God
follow me two
damn,
times
Kiki.
channel. I
My
got
Yes,
it
bad.
I
pinned in the
did it the other
comments.
day.
Thank
But
you.
I work in a cemetery, not a funeral home. So
Yeah.
like they don't have the funeral at my job. They only have the
Right.
burial.
He's
So
the
when the
other
Okay.
casket
undertaker.
is in the cemetery, the casket is like I don't see bodies. I see caskets. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Now,
You
if they
ever seen
fall
any
out,
creepy
then
stuff?
Huh?
You ever seen any creepy stuff like ghosts or anything?
Girl, I
Yeah.
don't believe in no goddamn ghosts.
he
I
don't
don't
believe in ghosts, y'all. That is so
Oh,
crazy.
okay.
I don't, I don't believe in no
Tyrone said
goddamn
he know
ghosts.
they devil. They better not fuck with
Y'all
him.
must wasn't
No, they weren't.
y'all must wasn't
They
on
were not.
earlier. These are his homies. They are fine. He don't be bothered with them. They don't bother him. He don't
Yeah.
bother them.
He
Tyrone
said
said
they
it ain't the
cool.
dead you got to worry
Yep,
about.
he
It's the
said they
live
cool.
ones.
He said
Yep,
they
Hey
his
he
yo,
said
I
they
co-workers.
used
cool.
to
We
do
good.
security.
Hmm.
Hey, hey yo, I used to do overtime and do security at the cemetery overnight. So I'm locked in the cemetery all night. Like that's not for
See,
the
I
weak,
can do
right?
that. I wonder if I can do that.
I can't.
See,
Well,
like
I'm
that's
gonna
not
tell
for the weak,
you what
right?
I was
Everybody can't do that, right?
right.
And you in your vehicle, right? And you in the cemetery by yourself,
Oh
locked in
no,
the
I won't do
cemetery.
that. No, Tyrone, definitely not.
See,
Yeah,
now
you outside all night in your cemetery, parked in the middle of the goddamn cemetery, dark. Nobody know you in there. Like from the road, just driving past the cemetery, you wouldn't even know somebody's parked in there, right? Like, yeah, like I'm in the middle of the cemetery. You can't see me from the street. My car lights is off. I'm in the dark.
Oh, Tyrone, that was your specialty. You had somebody knew you was in there, just not everybody knew you was in there.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I mean, the cemetery is bordered by homes, so people backyards align the cemetery fence. So I'm quite sure they could see my lights and my movement, me going to the
Yeah,
office, right? Like I'm walking around with a flashlight. Like, yeah, they can see that shit.
yeah.
Ooh,
But
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to be there all night. I don't think I can do it unless I had some company with me. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Now I
Well, yeah, I
told
used to do that too. You know, I
That's
had a
just what I
whole
was saying, but I ain't want to put you out there, So I was trying to
yeah,
see if it was
yeah.
all
You
right
know,
before I get
like I
there.
was comfortable in there. Like I had a whole camper van. Like I had a house on wheels in that bitch.
you
Like I
wait,
was,
See,
what?
I told you you want a
yeah,
house
I had a
on
whole
wheels.
camper van when I was doing that.
Okay.
In the funeral? I mean, in the cemetery?
Yeah, I told you I was doing a graveyard shift, doing security. I was locked in the cemetery all night.
Like, did you go to sleep in there or something?
Yeah, the fuck? Did
What?
anything you would do at home in there? The fuck? I said a camper van. It's a house on
In
wheels.
the cemetery. That's
Girl,
what
it
I'm
don't matter
asking.
where the damn camper van parked at. You heard I could do what you do in your house in the
I
van.
was asking you if you was asleep
Yes,
in
of
the darn
course. Yes.
cemetery.
Yes, of course.
I
Yes,
don't
of
know
course.
about that now. See, I can walk through the cemetery, I can hang out, but I don't know
Yeah,
about sleeping.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I
I
don't
keep
know.
telling you,
Tyrone
right?
was
Out
sleeping,
there.
but he wasn't sleep. Pink.
Right.
You understand, Pink?
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to put it out there as
I
delicately as
got you.
I can.
Can y'all
So
imagine?
Angelically.
you be the one right up on here with
Right.
me to fall in. What's going on? We have not connected.
I'm
Just imagine Tyron sitting in that mobile thing, and then the people wake up and go to doing the thriller while he's sitting in that damn cemetery.
that's my thing. That's my thing. That's my
Tyrone,
thing.
look at him.
I'm in that
Tyrone say
motherfucker doing the
that
thriller.
damn real
I'm in there
estate.
doing
Hey,
the thriller.
he wouldn't believe
See,
it
I
because
was
Tyrone
he'll
being
look
say
at
real
the
he there
blood.
doing
innocent.
a thrill. I'm trying to tell
Hey, he'll look at the blood and be like, "Is that you? What?" Man, I can see him now.
I'm telling
I
you.
was I was being real innocent with that. Like I was legit asking if he would sleep in the cemetery. Like
Yeah.
that's
But
it.
I was trying to tell you, Pink. I was trying to
Girl,
I
be
I
know.
slept in the
delicate.
cemetery for years, girl. That shit
I
don't
know
bother
now.
me.
Shoot, my God.
Now you see why his heart so cold.
Yeah, that's why I've been telling y'all.
Ooh.
I don't think
Ooh.
it's hard cold. I don't think now, Auntie Molly, I don't agree with that.
It was a joke. That went over
Oh,
y'all head.
It's a little
God
cold.
damn.
now it's cold though, cause
It's New
Tyrone
York
wanna.
cold. It's New
Yeah,
York
is that
cold.
yeah? It's
It's New
desensitized.
York
What
cold.
it is,
Yeah.
Tyron has been desensitized, y'all.
Oh
So
shoot, me two
anybody
times
can get
asked if
it.
you slept in a casket.
Hell no. Why would I do that? Hell no. These two times is crazy.
Y'all is tripping now.
Would you lay in a casket?
No, why would you do that?
I mean, don't ask that because people would do it. I'm asking you.
Yeah, well, I'm not one of them people. That's weird. That's
Tyron say,
crazy. Why would I
hell
climb in the
no, you're
casket?
not
I'd be
gonna
scared.
foreshadow his death.
I'd
Right.
be,
You're not gonna foreshadow. I don't stay out the casket,
Right.
Tyron.
I
Shit.
was looking at somebody on
Don't try to
YouTube.
put them there before it's time.
Somebody
No.
on YouTube said they did it one time because they were trying to like clean it out or something like that, and the
Mhm.
mess closed, and they were locked in it for like 15 minutes.
Wow.
Oh
That's
my
crazy. I
God. I
would
would
have
have went
lost my
crazy.
mind.
Yes.
I would have lost it, completely lost
That
it.
would have been my final resting place.
So
I don't. I can't believe that though because caskets don't have
Don't lie.
automatic locks. You have
Right.
to manually crank the lock shut. Like
Well,
caskets don't even have a key. You have to manually
Lock it.
crank the lock shut.
Mm.
It
it
to
wasn't.
fucking steal the casket.
It
well,
wasn't in a funeral home. It was at
Oh.
like a fun house type thing. So
Oh, oh,
they might
oh,
have done
oh,
something.
oh, oh.
That's
Oh,
what
I
I'm
yeah,
thought
Well,
you
saying.
they
meant they was.
well
Oh,
they was
all
dumb for
right.
even going in there
baby, let me
because I
Yeah,
tell you
wouldn't
yeah,
even
something.
went
not
in there.
yeah.
See,
Girl,
but
I'd have been scared to death.
they have
That
like a
thing probably wasn't even
haunted
lock proof, and
escape
I couldn't get
room.
out of it.
All
So
right.
a casket
Shit.
is in the escape room. So she
Yeah,
was like doing
yeah.
something in the casket and it closed. Boy,
Mhm.
shoot.
See,
Man, that's
I don't even go to them escape rooms because I'll be arrested.
I
Either I'm
love
gonna
an escape
I'm
room.
gonna
I
stab
tell you
somebody or
what,
I'm gonna shot somebody. I'm not going
Gotta
to
Taz
no
do it.
just
escape
said
room.
it. Taz
They
just
not
said it
scare
the
free
best.
though.
That'd been my last resting
The
place.
ones, hey, Pink, the ones up here, it's a
Mm.
crazy place that they closed down and it has so many floors and they give you so much money if you can get to the top floor. You think I'm doing that? Oh,
No.
no.
See, that's scary.
I
I
don't
love
know
an
now.
escape room though.
When it gets strange with a little piece of change, I might go to the next room.
You know what? This damn, I don't think the
Depend on what the
drugs wore
change
off on
is. Depend
y'all.
on what the change is.
I don't think the drugs don't wore off on Kiki. Y'all call that doctor and see what they gave her.
I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
You want to go
smash
saying.
room
to a
would be fun.
smash room?
Yeah, you know
That
when
would
I
be
went.
fun.
Yeah, let out some
Yeah, that's
frustration.
something to do with your that's something to do with your significant other. That's something fun to do.
Significant other.
Well,
Yeah,
Shucks.
go and
yeah,
break up shit.
right.
Yeah,
Don't
Oh,
break
Mm-mm.
his
he the
up.
smash.
reason why
Break
I'm
theirs
going.
up.
So why
Now
would
that's
I take him
good.
with me?
Like I
I'm
can't
gonna have to
see.
beat him up.
I'm not gonna go to a smash room
No,
with the
hell
guys.
no.
Like that's not
Yeah,
something men would do with other men. That's something you would do with your girl.
That's a
Like
yeah.
group
yeah,
thing.
huh?
What are you talking? What kind of smash room you talking about?
We
I'm
ain't talking
It's a
about that
I'm
kind of
talking about
smash room.
smash
We talking real
therapy
smash
where
room.
you go in there and they give you a baseball bat and you could break up whatever you want to break up. I'm not talking about smashing like fucking. I'm not
Why you
talking
think
about
that's just a couple event?
no, I'm saying that's the best
Everything good in
time
that
to go
motherfucker
is when
right
you
here,
doing
though.
a couple thing. Like I wouldn't go there with a group. I wouldn't go there with strangers.
I
I
definitely
wouldn't go
would
there
go
with
with the
my
group.
friends. Yeah, that's not a nice outing with a group. That's corny.
I would
Well, I
definitely
don't do
do it with
nothing
the
with a
group.
group. Yeah, I don't
yeah.
do
Shit.
nothing with fucking groups. I don't travel in groups. I don't
Oh,
no.
I
I
love
like
doing group stuff.
hell no. I like intimate traveling. I travel
Like an
alone or I
escape room with
travel
the group.
with the person
Oh.
I'm with. Like no. Nah, moving in a group.
Oh,
No.
so you like doing couple stuff. I
In
get
his
it. I'm not
life.
a couple person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
I
you ain't
like doing.
romantic, girl.
I'm fucking
Not really.
antisocial. I ain't moving in no
I'm a
goddamn group.
stud.
I don't even fuck with enough
You
people to
ain't
be
no
You
doing
ain't no
damn
something
stud.
stud.
good.
Quit lying.
Ain't no stud out no field
Fuck
like
you.
that. Shit.
I
Girl,
was
you
about to
supposed to be
say,
good.
what?
That woman that went all the way
Right.
to a stud. Girl, please.
Tyron, put
Some
that
some
blood
of
out.
y'all
That
people
child,
done went crazy since you cut all
Tyron,
that
put
damn
that blood
hair
out.
off.
This child done got a hit.
Come on, Cat.
She done got a contact and over there talking crazy.
Come on, Pink. Come back. Come
Yeah,
back
Yeah,
to
I
come
do
on
come
stuff
back.
like that
come back to the
with
colonized.
like
Come
family or
back to the
friends or whatever.
colonized. You
Cause I
hear
don't
me,
never
Pink?
think about like no couple stuff. Like I don't do no couple trips and I
So
mm-mm.
both of y'all
Well,
desensitized.
you gotta. Well, then you gotta do that. You gotta go do that.
Yeah.
You'll have fun.
Yes, you
You'll
will.
have fun. And
I
Tyron seemed
mean,
like he
yeah.
would be. he would be real fun, you know,
I
romantic and
like
stuff.
group
Y'all
events
go do
though.
some stuff, but you got to get out the group events. It's time for
For
you to
what?
get a. You can do that with them later. It's time for you to, you know, you
I'm a
need some
stud.
one-on-one action. You is
She
not
not
no
a damn
stud. And you say it
stud.
again, we gonna put you in timeout.
Crazy.
Irene said, "Lord,
Pete done cut her hair off.
And
I
my
told y'all
shit
Pete
down.
done lost her mind ever since
Well,
she was
since she
growing
cut her hair,
bangs.
yeah. I don't know what's
She
wrong
growing
with
them
you
her.
said
bangs
since
and
I
acting a
permed my
fool.
hair, boy, I almost screamed."
You ain't getting them greens because I don't feed studs. Hey, pig, or my mama, or how my mama say, I don't feed bulldoggers.
Bull dagger.
Y'all need to
Oh,
cut that out.
I got that from Ricky Smiley. Bull dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I said that on the show one day on here, and Tyrone told me, "Hold on, Kiki. Hold on, Kiki.
Yes,
Don't let that
sir.
word come out your mouth." I said, "Well, shit, Tyrone." It done came out a couple of times. But I wasn't saying it like
Talking
that.
about she a
But
stud.
baby, he heard that.
You
All
done
I
went over there
used
with Carlissa.
her
Heck
Martha,
no.
and
Well,
Tyrone
how did you
almost
become
lost his
that?
marbles on that.
When I cut my hair, when I cut my
Mm.
hair like two, when I cut my
It'll
hair
grow back.
3 years
It'll grow
ago.
back. Don't worry. You ain't gonna be a
I had to,
bulldogger tomorrow. It's coming back.
I had to cut a patch out of
She
mine,
said you ain't
y'all.
gonna
I'm
be a
telling you.
bulldog tomorrow.
Mm.
Well, when my
And
hair was short, and I had them designs in my head, yeah, I was stud auntie back then.
that was pretty
Hmm.
though. That's cute. It's pretty now though. I had to cut a patch
Thank you,
out of
thank
mine last night. I used
What?
all kind of
Kiki.
detangling and everything. I just cut it out. I say, oh well. Shit, this in the back of my head.
Damn,
They ain't gonna be
Kiki.
able to tell.
She said she cut a patch out.
Tell
I
her,
did.
tell him, Kiki, you already got your man. You ain't worried about it. He know what you do.
But he was, and I was like, man, I gotta cut it out. It's painful till I've been in the hospital, and I used everything. My husband went got me all kind of detangling, so I just
What is
cut the
that?
piece out.
Tyron,
Tyrone on mute.
No, that was me. I'm sorry. I thought it was on mute.
you done sent Tyron into cardiac arrest. Talking
Lord.
about you a bulldogger.
I'm sorry.
I'm up
Is
here
he
editing a
breathing?
video as I'm talking to y'all. I thought it was on mute.
Is he
Taz, I might have to
breathing?
just send you some money so you can edit my videos because editing be taking too much time.
Girl, you can't pay me enough to edit any more than mine. I
Oh,
can't do
okay.
it. Girl, it take up a
Damn.
lot of
It does. I
time.
can't. I can't.
Yeah, it takes up a lot of time. I've been working on
Miss
this video
Irene
for
say
2 days.
Doc smelly.
See,
And when
yeah.
I
Mm-mm.
work all day, so I can't I don't have
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
It's a
Shout
burnout.
Man, shout out to
I know
content
somebody know how
creators.
to do it good, Pete. If you want to
Oh,
pay
do
him,
you?
I mean, me 2 times.
Look
She
at
good
Kiki.
on the internet. I'm just saying. She
Kiki
helped
said for a little
somebody.
bit of change, I know somebody.
I'm
He
just
used to
what Pete
sell
you
used cars, Kiki. He used to sell used cars.
Auntie, you wrong for that. You
Kiki
know
jumped in
what?
real quick. She was like,
Baby,
well,
you
for a
ain't.
little bit of
I'm just
change.
I
look.
gotta, y'all. We
Boy,
up here having a
y'all
good
wrong for
time.
that shit.
Kiki
Y'all
used to
wrong.
sell.
Y'all,
Kiki,
they come out there
Kiki
cars,
used to
baby.
sell used cars.
Kiki's a good
Cause, cause,
salesperson.
cause,
Yes.
'cause Pete was talking about she want to pay somebody a couple of dollars to fix a video, and I was like, well, I know somebody who could do the video for a couple of dollars, and they gonna call me a damn used car salesman.
Ow. Ow.
Well, y'all,
Ow, my heart.
everybody need to make a lip, so
Right, right.
explain us.
Cause you look,
Oh,
Kiki, ain't nothing wrong with that. Cause you married, you can't sell pussy plates and plaster.
golly. Can't sell what?
Oh, y'all sad. Mm-mm. Y'all couldn't
You
let the
can't
ladies
sell what
don't
now?
make no sense.
Pussy
Ain't nobody
plates
finna
and
repeat that to you.
plasma.
Oh, God damn. She said, I can't sell pussy plate and plasma. They still sell
So
Golly.
plasma.
she had to sell
Not
every
pussy
dog.
plates and plasma. God damn.
They over here
Golly.
calling me a car salesman, Tyrone, because I'm trying to hit them on them who they could, Pink said said she needed somebody. She gonna pay somebody a couple of dollars, to do edit her videos. I say, well, I know somebody, and then Monica called me a damn used car salesman.
Cause Kiki, she quick to be like, for a little bit of change, I got you. I know somebody.
Girl, I
Man,
Boy,
got
we
somebody
man,
used
gonna
to.
do
mama
it
gotta
right
do what
now.
mama gotta do now,
And I
goddamn it.
said I said that because Taz was like, I'm over here editing my video, and I was like, well, I can pay you a little bit if you can edit mine. She was like, I can't do no more than mine. And then Kiki was like, well, I know somebody.
Kiki said, I got you, boo.
But
So
I
I
took
called her
you.
used car salesman.
That's crazy. And that was funny because I knew exactly what she meant with that.
Kiki got her own lot too.
Yep.
She got
Yeah.
the whole lot. She
And you
is the
know why it's so
salesperson.
funny? Because I was just saying yesterday, I probably could be a good salesman. And I don't
See,
know what made me think of that. And that's why it's so funny today. Because
you know
I
what
just
made
was
you think
thinking
of that?
about that yesterday.
You be good at doing it. Period. You
Because,
already know.
everybody need a good, shade tree
Yeah.
mechanic that ain't going to try to mess over 'em, you
Mm-hmm.
know. So,
Hey, me two
jack of
times.
all
Yes.
trades.
They were just talking about selling Tussie Cat and plates again.
No, me too. Time actually, I was advertising your
That's
skills
what
on.
Marty said.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
I'm over here
advertising your
crying.
skills.
I'm crying.
Me two times. I was telling them I was finna get you a job, baby, for editing.
Oh, you were talking about me two times,
Yes, yes, because she helped the girl right on the platform.
girl.
Yeah. Oh my God.
See, me two times. She got her own content. She creating. I got to get somebody
See
that's
y'all.
that's on the outside.
Pink and
Man, that
Tyron has made an environment where we don't have to even go out the house. This is our happy hour. So everybody go and get a drink.
Right.
Oh, it is happy hour, ain't it?
Yes, everybody get their drinks. I'm about to go get my 7 Up right now and get my
now
Hennessy. It's
that
in
just
She
the
said
in the
my
released. Tell her
garage.
seven
go
up.
get
Oh
her
my
drink.
god.
Cause all of a sudden it's 4:57 down here and it's happy hour for her.
Mhm. Mhm.
Ain't that
Well,
Mhm.
something?
happy hour started 4:30, don't it? 5.
Yep. Yep. That's why I say it's happy hour. Everybody get your drink.
Okay.
Kiki,
If
you
that's the
you three
excuse you
minutes
gotta
away. Two
use.
minutes away.
Kiki can't
Yeah.
have nothing to drink. She can't
I
have nothing to
don't
drink.
even
Her
drink
drink cut
any.
off
Y'all
today.
know I can't drink. I
Yeah,
gotta
she
drink
can't
like
drink.
cash and cream and like Pennsylvania Dutch Kahula mud slides. Gotta have a milk base on it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
get you a
But
good
Yeah, you
what's
just
that
got out the
thing?
hospital. Go and get you a
White
good,
Russian.
nice glass of water real quick.
Oh, get you some
uh,
eggnog. Eggnog will be good.
yep.
I
Eggnog
don't
good
even
with
know if
the
they got
Hennessy.
eggnog out right now.
No, but they got Pennsylvania. Yeah, they got eggnog. They got it all year
Oh,
round
do
in the
it. I
South.
might have to get me
Hmm.
some. If y'all would
Yep.
like to donate me
So
some eggnog,
Now
thank you
give
so
her
much.
that
That's
paper
my
that was
cash app
sitting there,
right there.
please. Whatever.
okay.
Ask her which one it
Well,
is.
how you gotta get it from down here.
It's an okay. Give her that bag with the paper.
I want to do Amazon sell eggnog. They sell every
Probably.
damn thing else.
Exactly.
Man, Amazon sell whatever your mind can
Everything.
imagine. They
Even
Well,
selling
people.
bodies. You want to buy a body, you go
See?
find one.
y'all got me joking.
Debbie said she got ghetto Kool-Aid. I know that's right, Debbie. Ain't nothing wrong with Kool-Aid.
I know
She
Uh,
that's right, show right.
It's
right.
funny,
And Miss
Tyron
Irene
said,
say happy hour been started ever since 2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ken Baker say 314 in the house.
what's 314?
I don't know. I think that's an area code. I'm thinking. I'm just saying.
Y'all, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Y'all better leave my. Y'all better leave Kiki alone.
I keep
What
hitting this darn mic. I'm
314?
sorry, y'all.
What? So is a drink? Is
I
it a
don't
drink?
know.
'Cause
I'm
No,
just
it's an
It's
waiting
a.
on her to
area
It's
code.
an
respond.
area code.
It's an area code to what?
to where she live, maybe I don't know. We talking about times where we at
I'm
in
just
this
waiting
this
on
happy
her to
hour. Oh, you waiting on Karen? Maybe I need
I
to
was
wait on
waiting on her to
Karen.
respond.
Y'all is in rare form tonight. Oh, y'all
Cash,
in
don't
rare
be
form.
making
I was
fun
like,
of
what's
me.
314? She said, I don't know.
St.
Area
Louis.
code,
St.
maybe.
Louis.
Oh, St. Louis.
See?
Okay. Shout out to St. Louis.
Oh, look at them
Is it
faces.
is
They
it
make
happy
I'm
hour
from the
there?
loop and I'm proud. Okay.
St. Louis in the
Yeah.
house. Okay.
It's 5 o'clock there now.
Okay.
Because I keep
Just
forgetting we
$5 in
just
the
don't
all
loop.
at a different
just don't
time
be drinking
zone.
none of that 5 o'clock vodka.
Oh, Lord.
Tyron, can you share what I just sent you from Survivor Speaks? Shout out to Survivor Speaks. It's on Instagram.
Okay. Survivor Speaks.
Okay, cause me two times is in. Are you in Houston? Me two times? You somewhere in Texas? Oh, that's funny. It's 214.
Yeah.
214 there, and it's 314 in St. Louis. That ain't it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not send you that.
Uh-oh.
318, baby. You feel me? 318, baby. In a real
Okay,
way.
Dallas.
Listen at
In a
Dallas
this
Fort
damn
real
Worth.
way.
Kiki. Did y'all just hear her?
Yeah, she
I
be
say
talking to me crazy.
318 in a real way.
Yeah,
She
she be
said
cursing me
Kiki.
out.
She
Look
said
at Miss
Kiki.
Debbie put her area code
Nah,
216.
she said, "Did you hear Pink?"
No, I
Oh,
said Kiki.
she
Hey,
did
oh
say Kiki.
Oh,
Exactly.
wow,
Thank you.
wow, wow. That's what we doing, Marty. Wow, you can't hold me down, Marty. Wow.
You know I was talking about Pink. I got it mixed up. Well, I had this dying Julio.
No, you
You
said it
know what
right. It was
happened?
Kiki. I
Uh-uh.
didn't send you that neither, Tyron.
Huh?
552 in the house.
Now I
I
know.
mean,
I'm trying
Oh,
to.
252.
okay.
Lord, Pink.
I gotta
Pink, I got
open it
I
up
got dyslexia, Pink.
first without showing
What you
DMs.
say? 5'2"?
I said 552 Eastern North Carolina house.
Y'all is crazy
552.
today.
And I
This the
said,
day
damn,
Oh,
I got
before
dyslexia.
Friday. Y'all in red
Kiki.
phone.
Huh?
Kiki, look at the screen. Watch the screen. You look at Rolly.
I see her. What Rolling finna do? What girl that in front of girl? Look at rolling leg.
Boy, look at them feet. Look at them
Oh,
feet, boy.
chicken
Look
wing.
at them
Boy.
feet.
That's the real southern classic wings. Oh, she look boy. Goals really helped her.
Mm,
And look at
mm.
the somebody on the floor say I'm dead.
Them
Them legs
legs,
got me
boy.
dead.
That's what it say.
Golly. That's what I can see. I try to visualize everything. Shit.
Boy, she
Them little
move
turkey
wrong. She
wing
gonna end up
legs.
in. Tyron gonna have to put her under the ground if she move wrong.
Oh,
Rolly,
rolling.
Dang.
them legs
Rolling
gonna
mama
send her to the
supposed to
upper
broke
room.
their legs. They supposed to broke her legs the other way. Like when you two bolt in your legs. My
Yeah,
sister was
but
like that.
that's her fucking mama fault. She's supposed to do that when she was a
God
baby. Her
damn,
legs been like that her whole life.
I know it.
You're supposed to break her.
I
That's
know
the
it,
best time to do it. Your bones is soft when you're a
Yep.
baby. They fucking heal faster. They would have broke
Right.
her legs and put her legs in fucking
Some
straight
braces.
braces.
Right.
Yeah, and she would have been good. You wouldn't have never known her legs was like that if it was
Right.
done when she was a
I'm so
baby.
sorry.
And then she would have got a
Blame her
disability
fucking
check
mama.
too. That's why I'm blaming her mammy. That's why I say they supposed to broke the lady legs and
Yeah.
put the baby legs,
Like you
the
gotta
lady
shape the
baby.
baby's head.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That don't
Gotta
make no
shape the
sense.
baby head.
That woman got an asymmetrical body. This shit is weird. Like people need to start injecting their children.
She said it's weird.
It wasn't even. It was the asymmetric. What the what the who?
The
The
asymmetrical.
asymmetrical. The
X,
what?
Tyrone.
Kiki,
X.
go to
The,
bed. Kiki,
An
go to
X,
bed.
she
baby.
said she got an asymmetrical.
I
Metric.
said an X.
What?
Asymmetrical.
Mm, mm.
Oh,
That damn.
Tyron, you can play the video because there ain't no music to it. They name it cakes, I think.
Yeah, they is. I was playing. Can't
Oh, we
hear that.
can't hear it. It's muted.
Oh, not they got the girl running for cakes.
Every time she get up, they say a different type of cake.
Y'all going to hell.
Yes,
Cause I
ma'am.
prayed that. I prayed.
Apple pie, chocolate chip cookies, brownies,
Oh,
ice
desserts.
cream sundae, s'mores, banana split, pumpkin pie, red velvet cake,
Boy, them feets, boy. Good God.
Damn.
Ooh, Jesus, bless her
She
heart.
full now. Look, she sit out. She full now.
Bless her heart.
Ain't she running up on a man?
No, she ran into security
Oh, but what the hell he throwing his arms up like that for?
because they supposed to stop you from fighting.
Oh,
Kiki.
I'm confused.
Y'all,
That's
y'all, we
baddies.
gotta
That's the
say a prayer.
reunion.
Motherfucker
Y'all,
said, hell.
we gotta say a prayer for Kiki. Kiki, what did you just say?
I was wondering why the man was throwing his arm up like that, like a female. Look how he throwing it up. And I was just confused, but I
She
see
was
now.
like, why he ain't she
cheesecake,
running up on a man?
apple pie,
They wrong for this.
chocolate chip cookies, brownies, ice cream sundae, s'mores, banana split, pumpkin pie,
It's just sad.
red velvet cake,
No, that looked like he was about to hit her, not stop her.
Yeah. He looked
Yeah,
like he
yeah, his arm is over his head. His fist is over his head.
he looked like he fighting
I think
her.
he probably just tired.
cheesecake,
Cause
Look,
mind you, they be on set for
look.
like 12
apple
hours.
pie,
Look, Tyrone say,
Oh,
look,
is that
look.
a woman?
chocolate chip
Who is
cookies,
that? Who is that?
A man.
brownies,
Pause
He's
it.
a man.
That ain't no man. Is it a man? I think that's part of the
It's a
cast, ain't it?
sassy man.
Nah,
Oh,
that's not a
oh,
man. I don't
oh.
think.
Well,
But
that,
I
That's a
don't
big
know
dude
for
right there.
sure.
I think that's a woman.
oh, that is a
ice
woman.
cream sundae,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a woman.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
woman.
okay,
s'mores,
that's DJ
DJ
Sky.
Sky?
Okay,
Why the
yeah.
hell
banana split,
Sky there? Oh, this old.
pumpkin pie, red velvet cake,
That's a shame.
So we over here saying it's a guy.
cheesecake, apple pie,
Nasty work.
They wrong for this to my roly poly snack meals.
That's her
Child, that's
name.
good. That's what ain't that's the name Slim gave her when she had
No,
it
that's
when
the
she was trying
name.
to make.
No,
Oh,
that's the name she had on the Chances show. Cause that's
oh
where she
yeah,
was
that
at first.
that come from Jerry Springer. Remember she was in that
Oh,
Fredo
she
sauce.
was. She was. Baby.
Oh, nasty wanks. Ugh, that's why I don't like Alfredo no more.
I love
She's not
Alfredo.
like
They
Alfredo no
didn't mess
more.
it up for everybody.
Y'all make sure you follow Taz's channel, please. I tagged it in the comments.
You don't
Make sure
like
you
Alfredo, Kiki? Who
Thank
don't like
you.
Alfredo?
because of
I did
you
like it, but
welcome.
I don't like it when I see Rolly because
Because of
Rolly was
Rolly
rolling in Alfredo sauce on Jerry
on
Springer.
Jerry Springer.
Tyrone.
Oh hell no.
See what I'm saying? You don't like it now.
Let me see if I could. Do you think we could play that? I
Nah.
don't know. Okay. Well, I'll just send it to you for context purposes.
Rollies and Alfredo sauce.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
on
she was
Jerry
rolling.
Springer
You know how Jerry
Oh
Springer
hell.
before
rolls.
she got on Chance. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
hell no.
You just
Like they
don't
had
want to get your
a
appetite spoiled. That's all.
yeah.
Motherfuckers
It
be
was
doing
Alfredo and
anything.
noodles or something like that.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Oh, my,
Hmm.
my, my.
See, it
I
Mm-mm.
pulled up.
love
It said
pasta.
Jerry Springer Rolly Alfredo.
I told you.
I'm weak.
Nasty work.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Nasty work.
This is terrible. What?
y'all wrong.
What,
Y'all wrong for
Tyron?
this shit. I ain't gonna tell y'all what I just done. I just had to mute up.
You didn't fall, did you?
I almost
See.
ran straight into it. And I'm looking at it.
Oh, I sent
Tyron
you the
like,
link,
Kiki, you
Tyron.
don't like
Boy.
Alfredo? That's because you ain't seen who they put in Alfredo. Shit, you don't like it right now, do you, Tyron?
You ain't seen it yet.
He said, God
Oh Lord, she was in there bra and drawers. Lord have
hell,
yeah.
mercy.
hell no.
Oh,
Hell no.
Go,
I see the
Tyron.
thumbnail. I'm good. I'm not clicking on it. I
girl,
see
she
the
wasted
thumbnail.
all. I can't stand when people waste food.
Ooh, she
I
sure
cannot stand when
wasteful.
people waste food. And I love Alfredo. Nasty wench.
Yeah, I told you, it'll make you mad. See how mad Pink got?
Oh, nasty buzzer.
I don't even know why Rolly accepted that shit, but whatever.
From a look,
Child,
what Kiki
for
been
some
saying? A
clout,
little piece of change.
little piece
Yeah,
of change.
but
Little
that's
piece of change. Because they get paid a
Mm,
little bit on Jerry. Well, rest in peace, Jerry.
$500, Jerry give you. And
right.
he'll
You
give
only
you a
get
storyline
500.
too.
Yeah, you ain't getting no real money.
Shoot, she won't get
Mm.
no money back then? No way.
Yeah, yeah, you
If
right.
she was on Jerry's show, shoot.
Yeah, yeah,
And
you
then the
right.
thing about it, I'm not gonna lie. Since when she got the little surgery and stuff, she had and got her teeth and stuff done. She started looking decent.
What?
But I said decent. I'm giving her grace.
No, no,
Okay.
I
that ain't
said
no grace.
decent.
That ain't
Look at
no.
Marty.
That ain't.
So she
That
did look a little better, y'all, from when she was just running with the little afro and
ain't.
She
then put
did
it
get
in
her
on
teeth
Jerry.
fixed, didn't she?
She
I
got,
forgot.
yep, she got her
Yes, she
teeth
did.
fixed, and she really was a pretty girl on her. She
I
was a
gotta, I
she.
gotta go down here and get my sis eyes checked, y'all.
So Roly actually, she can look nice when she wants to.
Right,
When
but
she
when she
wants
got her
to.
body done, she
Y'all
started
need to
degrading
stop
everybody
this.
else.
Y'all need to
Thank,
stop this.
Yeah.
thank you,
Y'all
Tyron. Thank you, Tyron.
No, cause when
need to
when she
stop.
when she just want to be out here looking
I
sloppy,
think
she look a god awful mess. That's what she look
Tyron.
Man,
like.
Thank
But
you,
when she
thank
stop.
you,
dressed up,
brother.
Y'all need
Tyrone, get him. Yeah, they need to stop this.
Did
I
she
don't
call
know.
you
to look
Tyrone?
Is
good.
I'm weak.
is
Look
that no?
yeah,
I did. I said Tyron. I think that's one of their sisters or something. Cause they just sugarcoating this shit here,
right.
and we tired of it. Y'all lying.
Now I know,
Her
cause I just
goddamn
said when
body
she
is
don't
a
care,
mess.
she looks a
It
god
ain't
awful mess.
nothing. It ain't a piece of clothing. It ain't a makeup she could put on. It ain't a
No,
goddamn
well,
lace
damn,
front wig
Tyrone.
she could put on that's
no,
gonna make
Well, I
her
ain't talking about the
look
body. I
better.
mean, just like her face.
It
no.
look
Her face either.
Oh,
She one of them girls that the man come over her house down the street backwards, and turn off
Not
the lights. Don't
backwards.
don't let nobody know he coming over to your house.
Not backwards.
You heard me.
But damn.
Backwards.
Well,
Mhm.
damn.
Mhm.
So you saying the crypt keeper coming over there?
Rolly do
Blood,
whatever for this TV shit.
blue,
Rolly
blue.
do whatever for this TV shit because she have to go to the goddamn extreme. She
Yes.
knows she
Yes.
ain't the first pick for nothing.
Nothing.
Oh Lord, look
She
at
She
not
you
even the
have,
twisting
last
that
pick.
she
word.
have to go to the extreme. She have to do extra shit. She
and
have
ass
to.
had to chime in on that boy.
Yeah, they put some emphasis on that word, didn't it?
And the other one, and you know who else? You know who else in the same boat with her?
Oh,
Meatball. Oh,
Yes, she is.
girl.
oh
Yes,
my
she
Oh my
is.
God.
God. Oh my, I'm so tired of her seeing her pop
Yes,
up on
she
my timeline
is.
half naked.
Man, you know who I can't stand now? I don't like Stunner Girl. She's a real liar in a
Mm.
real way. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. And I used to love Stunner Girl. And Tad told me to my Kiki, well, what's going on? Because you used to like Stunner Girl. I say, baby,
I
I
like
found
Stunner
out the
Girl.
truth about Stunner Girl.
I
Go
like
back and
Stunner
listen.
Girl too.
I used to love Stunner Girl. Stunner Girl is just who she is. Stunner Girl is a rotten dog out
Oh,
trash
shoot.
box.
Lord
Now
Jesus.
go back and look at her seasons when she first was on, and you'll see why. Broke my heart. You know what I'm saying? Cause girl, you something. Y'all all gotta do something strange for some change for Zeus. Yeah, y'all selling out through the door. So don't tell me you ain't know what you had to do.
Oh Lord. Oh.
My
Cause
God.
God,
Right,
mm-mm,
right.
that's
Taz, your
crazy.
mic is glitching.
My mic. All right, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Thank you
I
so
be think
much.
she have a fan on or something. You know how the fan be blowing? No, that's why I don't never say nothing because I be thinking that, I keep stuff in my background, y'all. Shit, I had the machines beeping the other day. Shit, trying to be online, but the thing said it beep,
Hey,
beep,
yo, don't worry
beep.
about it. Summertime coming, and whoever don't got an AC will have a fan blowing in the mic. This is just
Yes,
YouTube
they
summer
will.
shit.
I
It's
oh
just
yeah, look,
YouTube
y'all.
summer
I
shit.
got an AC, but I still have to sleep with a little fan, y'all.
It's YouTube summer shit. Yeah, heard? I'm used to
Yeah, shoot. Cause Tyrone gonna have a fan and a bone.
it.
Shoot.
Oh, a bomb. Golly, now she
Y'all,
giving you a bomb.
Y'all is in rare form today, and this is terrible. I want all y'all to know that y'all are up here being bad. Y'all are really being bad.
I agree.
And Kiki, you was the
Rare form.
ring leader.
man, let me tell you
Yes.
something. We
In a right
She the
way.
what?
In a right way.
in a real way. We
In a
cut up
real
so
way.
bad one night. We cut up so bad one night. Tyrone went to bed cursing us out and woke up cursing us out.
Oh yeah, Marty won't here for that. Yeah, cause I was supposed to be getting off, and Taz was. I think it was like me and Taz and Kiki. No, it was
Yeah.
like me and Taz or something.
No, it was me and you, and then Taz came back up. Cause remember we couldn't change the
No, it was
screen, but
before you got
no,
up there, cause you got up there late.
no, I
You
was up
got
there the whole time. Cause remember they was trying to shut it down, but nobody wanted to leave. And I said, "Well, shit, Pink, let's just talk about stuff." And we end up start talking about the industry,
cause
and then
Tyrone went to
Taz
sleep.
came in. Yeah,
And
he
my
went to
stuff
sleep.
stopped. Like my stuff
And,
couldn't
and
work,
Taz had to
and I was
carry
like,
it
"Well, I'ma
by herself.
just no."
No,
That's
No.
a
it was
different
me and
no.
Pink.
Okay. Okay, that
It
was
was
a
me
different.
and
Okay.
Pink, and
I just
then
told you, Marty, you won't up here. You
Okay.
won't
yeah.
up. You went to sleep like 12 hours before this.
hmm That's that night we was saying y'all need when we made that chef
It might have
song.
been like 11 o'clock at night or something, and
Yes,
my stuff
and
wasn't working. Tyrone went to sleep. I said, "Dang, why I can't show nothing?" And
and
Kiki
then
was
I
like,
started
"Y'all
talking
wide
about the
awake."
industry,
And I said,
and,
"Darn,
and the
okay,
chat
well."
didn't want to leave either. The chat didn't want to leave, and I said we can hold this down, baby. Before you know it,
Child.
I'm telling Pink, Pink, we got 6 minutes. We gonna lose all the content. We gonna lose all the whole program. We got 6 minutes.
Tyrone
And
went to
Tyrone
sleep and
came
then
in.
woke up at like 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Uh,
Golly.
we had Cashmere on there. Miss Nene came up there.
We were
Yeah,
up there all freaking night. I
and
kind
we
of went to
cut
sleep
up.
and then woke up. I was like delirious, but Kiki was up there talking. I said, "All right, well, we got it. We got it."
Yeah, it was funny, y'all. It was
I think
funny.
Taz might have gone to sleep. She came back. She was like, "I
Uh,
thought y'all were getting off." I said, "We were." But Kiki talking, so I guess.
shit, baby, we was cutting up. Then Tyrone, I'm telling you, we got dogged out before he went to sleep, and he dogged us out when we
Sure
woke back
did,
up.
didn't
I
it?
say, damn, roll a brunt, bro. Roll a brunt. And
How
then
I
my
doing y'all out?
then my husband wake up
What
behind him and
happened?
say, the bitch was in
It
the
wasn't
body
nothing
dress.
bad, but we were talking about something and he came in, he was just going
We
off
were
on
talking
whatever it
about Jock.
was.
I
Oh,
said Jock was cute. I say Jock grew. I said Jock grew into himself, and then Pink asked Tyrone
You had
something.
to been drunk.
I know what it was. I remember what it was. It was that that little hate page came in here and we
Yes,
were kind of like reading them and Tyron came in here and just immediately blocked them. He woke up
and
out of
Block
nowhere,
Dre.
blocked them. Talking about, I don't fool with them. I don't talk to none of them. I don't rah rah. I was like, well, all right
I was
then.
like, dang.
Oh, I do remember that. Now I remember.
Yeah.
I was trying to pinpoint the night y'all was talking about. Now I
Good
remember.
God.
I
we
said,
were
Lord, Pete just got quiet. We all got quiet. You know when he get past the food, we just get quiet. Like,
when Paw
okay,
Paw was going off, so we just let Paw
yes,
Paw go off because we were having a little good time reading that
we had a
person.
good time. Sure did.
And Paw Paw came in and cut it off. He said,
And
"Y'all
Oh
ain't finna be
Lord.
doing this."
you know what was really funny though, Pete? When Dre said, you fucking bitch, you lied on me, whore. On a channel.
Wait,
Yeah, Dre
who?
was in here.
Who?
Dre,
Dre say, you fucking bitch, you lied on me, you fucking whore on another
Who
channel.
is that?
Dre, you know
Damn.
Dre that be up there on Moo channel. He
Oh,
was in the chat. Tyron, you was asleep for all this.
who he
Yes.
cursed out?
The lady that was in
The
the
local
chat.
police, that's what I call them.
The local police.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I told. Because I was talking about something, and I said, you know what, some telling me
TikTok
not to
boom.
say this. Yeah, I say some telling me
Oh,
to
the
stop
lady I
talking about
blocked.
this.
Oh, Dre cursed her out
Yes.
before I blocked her.
Yes, and
Yes.
I could see
I
Shout
how
out to
told
demanding
her.
you.
Dre was.
Ah.
Dre said,
I
"That's
told
you,
you.
you fucking bitch, you. You talked about me in another
Yeah.
live, you whore." I said, "God
We were just going in on the lady. He was going in the comments. Somebody, Miss D
uh-huh.
Real was going in on her too.
Yes,
And shoot, Tyron came in and cut it off. Cut it
cut
all
everybody
off.
down. We all
Why
felt
ain't
like
y'all in the
Keith
bed?
Curtis. That's
Y'all over
y'all
here
what it
talking to
sound like.
strangers.
You block that bitch. You don't let her come and change the room of your
Nah,
clubhouse.
nah, but I know Tick Tick Boom worked for
I don't know why
Wacken.
you just said her name. My God,
Yeah, she
Tyron.
worked for Wacken. And well, one of y'all already said it like 3 minutes
No, I
ago.
said TikTok.
Oh, oh well, one of y'all, yeah,
Nobody
she
said
worked.
it.
Yeah, they fuck with Whack, right? So like,
Yeah.
yeah, so I nipped that in the bud. They tried to pay me
Mm-hmm.
numerous times to put out fake stories on Chrisean. Like,
That's
so
a damn shame.
I know she's more than just a troll, right? The
Right.
fucking average troll is somebody sitting at
Oh
home
yeah.
bored. Like she's on the internet for a mission. She's
Mm-hmm.
getting
To
paid and
destroy.
she's paying people, right?
Yes,
That's
she
That's
sad.
is.
something different. That's why I blocked her like that. It ain't like it's one of these young kids
It's just
trolling.
the way you did it. It was
Yeah.
funny.
It
It was
was.
funny.
It sure was funny when Dre say, that fucking whore. That fucking bitch fired on me in another battle. I was like, oh my
Boy.
God.
Tyron woke up out of the middle of nowhere and just
And
shut it
tore our
down.
neck off. Yes.
Shut it down. I
I
was
felt like a
like,
child being chastised. I just got quiet. I ain't even say nothing else. I say, Pink, we got 6 minutes or we're going to lose everything, Pink.
Oh, that's when y'all did the 12-hour stream. It was
Uh-huh.
Tyron,
almost 12 hours.
Tyron, Lord have
Yep.
mercy, Tyron. Is you
Yes.
listening?
Yeah, girl. But you know, I'm smoking this weed, girl. You know, I be in and out, girl. I'm smoking this weed. I got this Don Julio on my cup. I'm about to go get some more ice, girl. I'm riding this wave, girl. I'm here though.
Ride that way, baby. I know you is.
I'm here.
That was a good night, though.
It
That was
Yeah.
was.
funny. We cut up, baby. I made rhymes about Blueface. My background singer was Pink. She was egging it on. I say, come on, Cassie, for real. Who gave you that bright idea? And Pink say, Chef.
Chef. Oh yeah, let me put the picture up. Let me see if I still got it.
Oh
Yes,
my
it was fun,
god.
man.
She hit it with the Shaq theme song.
Yes, it was
Let me see
so
if I still
fun.
got it up here.
I kept saying, look at her with that rubber that rubber made. No, what I said? That rubber made ass jacket. Jacket
Not
looked like a
Rubbermaid.
rubber band. And Pink said, "Chef." And then who was that? Miss T or somebody came up in the thing. Look at her. Came up in the thing and said, "This bitch look like
She-
an ostrich." And I say, "Show do." We cut up. And all we could do is just show a picture. We ain't have no content. We just went from the dome from 10 o'clock that night all the way to about 5, 6 that morning. We cut up.
we had no videos, just
No video. Look at 'em.
we just had pictures.
Yeah, it's
So
good.
whatever Kiki was talking about, I just went and found a picture and just uploaded it.
Yeah. And it was
I
falling
was
in the
letting her
face.
preach
And we cut up. Even
because
Cashmere came up. Nene came up. Yeah.
I don't know
Then
why the heck
Taz
she
kept
had this
waking up.
on.
Look, Shaft. She about to say Shaft.
Chef. Cause I was like, why the heck she have on this Shaft jacket at the baddies
Yeah.
audition
So
for what?
I say, come on, somebody, keep it real. Who gave this bitch this bright idea? And Pink say,
Chef,
Damn.
Shaft. And we went
chef,
hard. Then I went to rapping like Blueface, Fair Use, Coming the Room, Cash Out,
fair
Dollar
use.
Sign, HeyitsRee. Man, we cut up. That's when we found out we
Aries
was
said
757 50 feet.
Aries said she woke up when you started yelling.
He sure cut us down, boy.
Aries says she woke up when she started yelling.
When you started
Yep.
yelling, yeah.
Why you do them like that?
He had to
Uh,
cut he had to cut that paid troll down. He was like, nah,
But she
nah.
did kind of chop the energy down. And then Tyron came back. Now, what I can give him is he came back and he wind us down. You know what I'm saying? We went to watching the Big U documentary and everybody got serious. Everybody was able to relax and enjoy the program. And then he say, okay, pretty faces, I gotta go to work. We gotta. I said, now why would you come up here with a 3-hour video and show us 45 minutes? Now we pretty faces, bye. After you pretty man. Man, yeah. At this point, this is a social site for us. We talk about
right.
a little everything up in here.
Right. See, that's the best part of doing live streams. You just ride the wave and like it's all about the fucking experience and the
Look,
dope conversations. Like I don't
right.
pre-think this shit. Like that's why we watched 45 minutes of a 3-hour goddamn video. Because niggas don't pre-think this shit. Niggas come up with a title and go live, right?
That's
And
it.
and let the magic happen, right? But
Yeah,
that's how you keep it authentic, right? And it's
right.
like it seems natural, nothing seems forced. It's just dope conversations, right? We could take
Because it
this
is
same group
natural.
chat
It
anywhere.
is.
Yeah,
Hmm.
right. So we could take the same group chat and conversation and
And move the
chemistry
needle.
and vibe anywhere, right? And that's
Mhm.
the goal. It's all about building a solid brand you can take and do what you want with,
Everywhere.
right? Like
Right.
that's what it's about, right? Finding loyal people to build that brand, right? And that's what it's about.
Yep. Look, Miss
For
what you
sure.
call it said. And for sure. Cause we have some good stuff, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. To go 12 hours with nothing but
Right,
bitches, we cut up that night. We cut up
Good
and Pink
God.
was
Woo.
on it. We cut up. And they still didn't want to leave.
right,
They was like, oh, we got the end of life, baby. We've been on here 11 hours and 54 minutes. We got 6 minutes to get this over.
right. Hey, you know what I be thinking about? Like, if you can hold people attention for 12 hours with just conversation on YouTube, right?
Mhm.
You could sell tickets. You could sell seats somewhere.
They
People
go
will
that
come and watch
audience,
you. People
y'all.
will come and watch and hear that conversation live on stage. You know what
Yep,
I'm
that's
saying? Like
it.
I think about shit like that, right? So it's
Yeah.
like it's and that's the beauty of this, right? It's like creating something dope, right? Building value on something, and
Hmm.
and you're not going out your way to do it, right? Nobody is putting in labor, nobody's sweating,
Right.
right? Right? We just kicking it,
Yep.
right? And
Laughing.
that's the
Just like
beauty of
we
it,
all together hanging out. That's what it felt
right?
like that night. That definitely was a night that I was like, this is truly my family right here. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Hmm.
Bless your
man,
heart.
man, we cut up that night. Man, we had a good time for real. Yeah. And then Tyrone
Bless your
came like
heart.
the grandpa and just wind it on down. Wind it on
Yeah.
down. And
After we
about
got
time it
chastised, then
yeah, we got
he
chastised. Yeah.
he fixed it up a little bit. He gave us a little bit of rock candy, gin and rock candy. After he like yelled at us, it's okay.
She looked like Mookie.
Yes, she
God damn, where
does.
they
Taz,
come from? Taz? Who?
Huh?
Taz
Taz
be
just
coming
Oh,
out the
came
middle of
out.
Chastity.
nowhere.
She looked like an ostrich looking
Chastity
for
was on the
food.
screen. I'm like, wait, hold on. What's she talking about?
I'm
Taz
telling
be
you,
like in outer space and then
she
come in
do.
like
Cause I be listening to y'all.
Chaz
Chaz
don't
be
be
like,
out the space.
hiya.
Chaz be out the chakras. And
Look,
then
I
she
be
come
trying to
back
jump in when
in.
I can get in. As soon as it get a little quiet, I'll be like, all right, let me jump in now.
Girl, just jump in. Jump in where
Nah,
you
but
fit
that's
in,
what's
girl.
best though. Nah, but that's the whole point. That's what's best though, right? Somebody that
Yeah,
people that know how to read the room and like jump
Yep.
in, like right, and
right,
that's the goal. Like fucking think about TV and radio, which you never hear.
Over talking.
Uh,
right,
no, no silence.
Silence.
Oh,
right.
right, right.
Yeah,
True, true,
You
true.
never hear silence on TV and radio, right? It's either a
Over talking is
commercial,
okay to an
music,
extent.
people
Hmm.
right,
talking. It's something, but it's never silence. You see what I'm
right.
Right.
saying? It's
Yep.
never, no matter what station. I don't give a fuck which you turn that motherfucker on. You heard? Even the stations that's not stations, when you turn to it, it won't be silence. You might get some static. It might be
Right. Some
Right,
right,
music.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
but it won't be silence, right? So
right.
yeah, and that's the goal. You heard?
That's
Like
true.
you,
For
you
business,
can't
like,
sell silence. You can't sell silence,
yeah,
and you lose people
they
attention with
tell you not to have any silent moments. You have to say something.
some.
You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Like that's the
something has to
goal,
be going on.
Well, that's what happened that night.
and
And
that's the
people,
goal.
man, we had a good time. And I
Mhm.
couldn't remember what this girl looked like, so I kept saying a peacock. And then somebody finally came in and say, "Damn, she looked like an ostrich." And I say, "That's what she looked like. That's what she looked like." I couldn't remember. And we fell out laughing, but we had a good time, man. 12 hours, y'all. We did that a couple of times.
Mhm.
Yep.
Just once on my channel though. Tyron's channel, yeah, a bunch of times.
Yeah, we cuss up. We cuss up. And because we didn't know whether we was gonna start a new live. You heard what Aries just said on here. She said, "Shit, I was drunk, woke me up with that." I'm telling you,
My
y'all, we
bad,
had a
my
good
bad, my
time,
bad. I ain't know I did all that. My
and
bad.
we was
Cause y'all
crunk.
know he'll come in loud and strong. He
Yeah,
don't be playing no games.
sure
My
He don't
don't.
bad.
come
My
in
bad,
quiet.
ladies. My bad. I ain't know. I ain't know I did all that. I
That's
be
why I
doing
said,
shit.
brother, you got your. The first thing I asked him, I try to get in good. You got your little weed with you?
Nah, hell no. That was
Little bit of
early.
weed, got a little
That
bit of
was
weed, a little bit of
early in the
weed.
morning. I had the laptop in the bed with me, so I was like still
He
in the
fell
bed when
asleep.
that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
then
had
my
the
husband get up
laptop
and
on
come
the
out.
other pillow.
And he didn't hear me say he didn't hear the conversation. Him and Tyron didn't hear the conversation uh about young Jock. But my husband did hear Tyron cutting up about fuck that nigga. He had a dress on. Woody woody woody. And so my
There you
husband
go.
jumped up because everybody kept saying, "Well, what dress he had on?" And my husband jumped up and say, "The bitch had a blue body dress on."
Right, right. Right. Ain't nobody giving this nigga no props for what? Fuck out of here. This nigga out here turning our little boys out. He's a part of the
Right.
fucking problem. I don't give a fuck what
All
he
right.
did good. All that shit went out the window when he did this. I don't
Sure
care
did.
what his accolades is. None of that matters.
Oh
This nigga
Sure
yeah,
did
don't.
this.
Tyron. Yeah, he did cuss us out for having Young Jock.
Yeah.
Cause I was like, "What do you think
That's
about
what
Young
it
Jock?"
was
He was
about.
like,
That's what it was about.
"It was two things. It was
Uh,
Yeah.
it was the girl and it was Young Jock." He was like, "I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about no Young Jock. Don't be asking me about no
right.
Young Jock."
That bitch had a dress on, so everybody say, "What color
Nah,
her
cause
son?"
Young Jock broke. Hey yo, this nigga broke my heart with this shit. Cause nigga, every real nigga fuck with Young
He
Jock
was in
now.
my face.
Yeah,
That
living
Yeah,
in
he
that
was. Yeah,
hey.
he
trap.
didn't have too many hits, but the hits he had, them shits was
They were
slaps.
hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was hits. That nigga had a
Asking
couple
me
joints.
questions like Jock
Like, yeah, yo,
B,
real
tell him
niggas
College
fuck with
Park,
Jock.
where the
So
chop
this right
card.
here was like
A
beyond.
slap in the face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like this was beyond 9. Fuck that nigga. Hell
And
no.
my husband jumped up to me. The bitch had a blue body dress on. That's all you need to know. Like, damn, well, all them tripping. So I went to walk, I muted my phone and got my husband out of here.
Meet me in
Go
the
on, baby.
club.
Go on,
It's
go to
going
work, baby.
down. Meet me in the.
What's
That
it
nigga
called?
has some shit.
Yes. You know it did good for him to make it to what that Norbit?
What?
Norbit. He was on his music was on Norbit.
Oh yeah, the movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Eddie Murphy movie.
Yes. Man,
Okay.
I'm gonna tell y'all a funny Eddie Murphy movie that you gotta watch. Um he played him as a twin brother. And it's a scary movie. Man, what's the name of that movie, man?
Eddie
Oh,
It's
Murphy.
so
Vampires in
funny.
Brooklyn.
No, you remember? No, it's one that came out around Norbit time, and they was trying to make this video of this. Dang, what's the name of that? Bowfinger, Bowfinger, y'all.
Oh,
Oh,
Man,
was
Bowfinger.
it
it's
like a
funny.
spoof movie? It was a spoof movie
Yeah,
where
when
they
they was
like
trying to get,
re.
they had him running across the highway. Eddie
Yeah.
Murphy was playing two people. He was
No.
playing the actor. It's called Bowfinger, y'all.
Yeah.
All right, Bowfinger.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What you
I
doing?
gotta
You out
see
there,
it.
right?
I gotta see what movie you talking about because I'm quite sure I saw
I
all the
never
Eddie
seen it, but I
Murphy
know what
movies.
you're talking about.
It's
Mm-hmm.
funny, y'all. It's called Bowfinger, and they got the white man on there with the long nose with the little blonde hair, and then Eddie Murphy, and the other girl was laying up to get her way to the top, but they was trying to get the real Eddie Murphy to do a movie, but
Mhm.
he wouldn't do it, so they found somebody that looked like him, his twin brother. And so, but it wasn't his twin, it was him. And he was running across the highway doing real death scenes, but they thinking they doing acting scenes. Man, it's funny, bro. It's called Bowfinger, Bowfinger. It's good.
I like
Man, I used to
classic Eddie
laugh.
Murphy movies too. Eddie Murphy has some classics.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I like The Golden Child. I like
Yep.
all of the Beverly Hill Cops.
Yep. I even like that one.
48 Hours with Nick Nolte. That was fire. Like Eddie has some classics. I
Yeah.
ain't even gonna lie.
Nick Nolte
Y'all
going
should
to
have
the
seen
upper
with
room,
Eddie.
ain't it?
Who,
Ye-
Eddie? Oh,
Uh
No,
no.
Nick Nolte. Nick Nolte.
yeah, I believe
Oh.
so. Probably so.
Lord, he gone.
I tell you another one that was good with Eddie. Harlem Nights. And then you
Oh
had the
yeah,
one,
Harlem Nights classic.
yes, and then you got one with him when what he was doing. Man, that stand-up comedy, that man is a fool.
Oh
Then
yeah,
he
Raw,
Yes, and then he had another one
a
where he was
Delirious or something like that.
you know the one he was had that red and black Michael Jackson looking jacket
Raw,
on.
Raw. That was
Yes.
Raw.
Roy.
Yes.
Yeah, that was Raw. And then I
Oh,
think
that
he
was so
had
funny.
Delirious.
Man, he had some hits, y'all. Real talk. And
Yeah, shit. That
it's
was
funny.
shit. Those stand-up comedies came out like early 80s. Those is
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
classic classics.
Yep. Rest
Mm.
in
Yep.
peace, Charlie Murphy.
Yeah.
And then he turned around and was trying to be a singer. Then he well,
Uh-huh.
I'm telling
Yep.
you, yeah, Steve Martin, Miss Irene, she know what I'm talking about. The white man name was Steve Martin.
All
Steve
right.
Martin still
Right.
alive?
Yes.
Steve Martin in that movie.
Yeah, he was in that movie. Girl, it was funny. I don't know what. It's called Bowfinger. Y'all got to go see it. I'm telling you, if you that's a good movie for like if you with your friend, say for instance, like if Pink was to go to where Tyron was at, right? And but they nervous because you know they talk online but they don't see each other that often. That'll be a movie right there. That'll be something for them two to watch that's funny and then kind of merge them in. So yeah. You know what I'm saying. I had to put that out there for my brother. You feel me? But
See,
yeah.
I was
And man, she slid that in there. That damn Kiki. I told you, used car salesman. Used car
You
salesman. I told you. I told y'all, used car salesman.
Where
Crazy.
you been at, T-Boy? I thought you was cooking now
I was
in a
over
real
in
way. Look
I
at me
was
2 times, somebody in a real way.
Y'all always starting trouble. God damn.
She said I used car. I said, you wrong for that. Because I was just thinking about that the other day. Yesterday. That's crazy. I don't know. That might be an epiphany, y'all. Ain't that what they call it? Epiphany? What they call
What they say, Keegan can sell eggs to a chicken.
it? um, well, at least I know I got to give someone. Shoot. But I just was thinking about that. I said, I wondered if I could go sell some cars and stuff. Because you just be thinking about, like, how can I get another hustle going on the side where I ain't got to do too much yet that I'm pretty good at. I'm pretty good at advertising Dollar Tree stuff. Shoot. And thank you, everybody. Had a blessed day at the Dollar Tree yesterday. Ain't gonna lie. I appreciate y'all so much. I was able to get some stuff that was very necessary. So thank everybody for the cash apps who sent them and the ones that wanted to, they couldn't, and everybody else in between.
so
Appreciate y'all for the
when you get
blessings.
this lot, could I get a car on credit?
Oh yeah, you got good credit. Yes, yes, ma'am. You when I want to come get one. Bring your family with you.
When I tell you I almost screamed just now when she said I had a blessed time at Dollar Tree.
She told me that earlier today. I was rolling.
And I did.
Hey,
I
Dollar
really
Tree
enjoyed
sells some stuff.
myself.
They
If
got
you
Yes,
some
find a
good
good
stuff
one,
in there.
yes,
hmm
they do,
Oh,
y'all.
find some
Don't
good
sleep
ones.
on them. Don't
Right.
sleep on them.
I like Five Below. Y'all got a Five Below?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
but the
love Five
little
Below.
one though,
Thank
we
you.
got a small one.
Okay.
We don't have one here in Durham.
Really?
Y'all don't? It
Mm-mm.
might be
Ooh,
by
baby,
if
you
you
baby,
if
you
you
missing a treat. Five Below
okay.
got some
Cash,
stuff.
do y'all have an Old Navy?
Yeah, yeah, we got Old
Yeah.
Navy.
It might be right on side of your Old Navy, cause that's where I was at.
Yep, that's where mine is too.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Let me check.
Right, because
I'm
I don't never
surprised
see
y'all ain't
them
got no
here.
Five Below.
You ain't got no Five Below Pink?
No, we have one, but I'm saying
Oh,
because Taz is in a
Oh,
city.
no, I don't. Five Below.
look at
Taz is about an hour, 15 minutes away from me. Yeah,
oh
you got one in Durham, girl.
What?
You
I
say
need
New
to
Hope
go.
Commons.
Oh yeah, I do see it. One on Hillsborough Road too.
See, look at
see
you.
that?
See?
That's
We
Girl,
mine.
don't
I ain't
have
even
You
there.
you
That's
we
don't
my
do
don't
that
no
have
might be
one
my
up
research.
Old
here.
Navy.
What do you be doing? You don't do no
Taz
research.
said, we
Ask,
don't have one up here.
and you
I
got
really didn't
one,
think we had one. This is the
girl.
second conversation I had about Five and Below. I didn't even know there was one here.
You'll
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
find a lot of
girl.
stuff for your grandkids and everything, Taz.
Yeah.
I love
I need
Five
to go in
Below.
there.
Hmm
Baby, I got
It's,
lights in the yard and everything. I got me some new lights, the little solar lights and
did you get
solar
lights from
panels.
Dollar Tree this week?
Yes, girl. Oh, honey, I was in the rain shopping. I was in the rain shopping, Pink. Not this weekend. This was yesterday. Baby,
Oh,
that little money was burning that
Pink,
car.
if you leave
Shoot.
my used car
boy, I
car
am
salesman
screaming
alone.
internally.
I went and got me some solar lights, to line up because
She
somebody
said
had
she got
told
some
me.
lights for the
Them damn
yard.
bad children they ran over 3 of my lights. And so I went and got me some more
Oh,
because they was $1.25.
Let me see what Five Below got in there, cause I might get some
Look
lights
at
for the
her.
yard too.
Shoot.
Cause
And
my
guess what?
no, don't be trying to steal her idea.
no,
You
cause
over
we
there
got.
laughing.
I just thought about it when she said the kids. My aunt stepped on one of our lights, so I just thought of that.
Y'all are bad.
Ah,
Man.
I know
Y'all
she
can laugh
didn't.
at me. Yes, I
Y'all
love
is
the Dollar Tree.
wrong.
And
Y'all
I
is
told them, I said,
wrong.
y'all need to start giving me something because I'm talking on a big platform and we are growing and I'm sponsoring Dollar Tree.
You know what? Y'all
Oh,
is y'all this.
oh.
Mm, mm,
I
mm.
might have to
Baby,
go in Dollar Tree though, cause I ain't been in Dollar Tree in a while
y'all
now. If
look,
you need
Oh, they
something
got
for a
some stuff. I
party,
go in there all the time. Yes.
let me tell you, Pink, Baby, you couldn't tell
They
me
got a lot of
nothing.
decorations and
I was
stuff in
in there, baby. Look,
Kiki,
I
you
was
had a
in there with
buggy.
my
You had
with
a
my
buggy,
baby. I
Kiki.
had yes. And when I came home, guess what I did? I stacked everything up neat. And the first thing I went did was took my $1.25 face brush with the scrub on the side and the other on the side and clean my face. And the
Mm,
pores was
mm,
just so
mm.
pretty. And they got this stuff cost $1.25 called Dermasil. I got me some
Mm-hmm.
of that to put on afterwards. But then I got me another bar soap to tighten my
Oh, they
skin
got
up.
that at Dollar
And I,
Tree?
yes,
Yeah,
honey.
Dermacell is good at the Dollar Tree.
Yes. I got
It's
hydrating
like
Okay.
cream and bar.
Eucerin. It's like Eucerin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
good.
and yes, and
Eucerin
Mm-hmm.
look,
is that's
and
bougie stuff.
yes,
Yeah.
baby. And I got me some vitamin E to clean my skin with. And you just should have
See,
seen me
see,
now. I was just a hole in
see,
my whole lane, baby. The only
Shoot, I
thing I
might
had
have
to
to
do was
go in
cut the patch out the back of my head, but that was
let me
okay.
see how much charge I got on my phone. I might have to go in Dollar Tree. Let me charge my
Oh my
phone up so
God.
I can.
This damn Kiki just said she cut the patch out the back of her head.
Yes, cause you know I had been in the hospital and my hair, it's curly, and I couldn't get it loose. Y'all, my
We
husband
don't
about
know
to sue
nothing,
me.
sure. We ain't never seen you. We ain't seen your hair. We don't know nothing. You gotta let us know.
Okay, well, y'all, you didn't want to see me yesterday, but it's kind of manageable today. Girl, my hair was so big, shoot, it was
God,
huge,
y'all is wrong. I'm so tired of y'all today. Y'all
shoot.
is crazy.
It took me 2 hours to detangle my hair yesterday. Two
Girl,
hours, y'all.
they had
Yeah,
you knotted up in the bed, didn't it? Shoot.
Right.
child. See this old hair here. It's that different type of hair. Like you got to make sure it stay together, cause
Yeah. You ain't
it's
had no bonnet?
crazy. No, I ain't had no bunny, and then my hair was stinking. I was pissed off. I kept saying my hair stinks. Give me something. And
And they ain't
my
gonna
Now
give you
husband
nothing worthwhile in
they
the
got dry
hospital.
shampoo in there now.
and they ain't give me none. And I fool. What really messed me up is
We gonna
because
have to
I
write
don't
a
have no.
complaint
Yep.
Yes, that's
To
we
the
got to
head
do.
nurse. Yes, we is.
because
I had to
they
use
ain't
that
even bathe
stuff.
you neither, Kiki. See, that's rude.
Oh no, she tried to tell me, "Oh, you can't bathe until we bring you." I said, "Well, baby, you gonna everybody on this floor gonna be watching my ass because I'm gonna bathe right here in the middle of this floor like a bird on this sink because I done been in here. I'm for the bath now. Shit. Now either you gonna let me go in this shower or I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna peek up over this sink like a bird
Oh,
and cock up because I'm gonna get cleaned up.
Tyrone, these are your
Shit.
angels. And she in the hospital about to show the people her natural
And
ass.
will because
And
why y'all
did
treat me
God
like
damn.
why y'all
shit.
treat me like this? Like I'm
Right.
less
Who the hell
than.
want to? Right.
If
Shit, I'm
y'all
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
bathe
sitting
me,
up
I'm gonna
there.
bathe my darn self. Telling me I can't
Exactly.
bathe.
Somebody, you a foul risk. Well, you should have told me that before I came. Yeah, come bath me in the bed, do something.
I'm dying over here.
Cause guess what? We swapped down the pee. That means we got to damp it off. I can't have no 2 days worth of no piss on me, man. Shit. I told her either that or I will be a bird in this seat with both legs bust open. I promise you. Because that's how the sink's made, y'all.
Oh,
Yes,
oh
ma'am,
my
Miss
God.
Irene. I told them that. Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
my God.
So it
Yep,
was
we gonna have to
who
write a
don't
nice
nobody want no
complaint.
piss on them.
Sure
Shoot.
don't.
And I'm throwing up already peeing
Mm-mm.
on myself. I'm over 40. Now come on now.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, cause
You
if
know
you
when you
laugh a little
can't
bit,
throw up?
little tinker might come out. Heck
There
no.
it go.
Shoot.
So I'm throwing up and I'm dry leaving. Shit,
Oh, we know you
no.
done doo-dooed a little bit too then. Shoot.
See what
Uh-uh.
I'm saying? I'm getting in
Wait
there
a
like a bird.
minute.
I'm getting in
Heck
there
yeah,
like a
that's just,
bird.
that just happened. You might poop a little bit, you might doo-doo a little bit. Definitely gonna tinker a little bit.
Oh my
Think
Wow.
definitely
God.
gonna tinker.
Wait a minute.
Shit, I
Wait a
pissed over
minute.
3 tables. They
Tyrone.
for the bath me. Shoot.
Oh
Heck
Lord.
yeah.
Man, I was so mad.
Especially if you
Tyrone,
sick.
your women have no coof.
If you sick, you ain't even gonna be trying to, control the dude if you on,
Right.
the other end struggling. Shoot. It's just like whatever. I'ma clean
Just
it up after.
imagine me. My oxygen in the 40. Man, I got to get this. I can't. Who could lay down? Man, come on, y'all. Now be honest. When we go to the bathroom all day, when we get off of work, where we go? Straight to that bathroom and clean that bottom side up. Because don't nobody wanna be
Carlissa
around.
don't.
Well, we know she don't. She used to it.
She's not a human, so she's not.
Right.
We can't
She's a
compare her
reptilian.
to us.
Yeah.
Marty, you tried that. You tried that.
Mm, man. And I might sue him because I had to cut a patch out my head for real. I could not get this hair detangled for
Girl,
nothing in the world.
and there for dead, but they did make sure you were checked and stuff. I guess they gave you
Yeah.
medicine, but they just didn't make
Yeah,
sure
they
you were
gave me
clean.
medicine. Right.
Nasty buzzards.
They showed nasty as hell. I was so mad. Come up there with them cheap ass slippers on. So this the fall risk, these slippers you trying to give me. Shoot. Me two times say, where has this conversation gone to?
I don't know.
Shoot. Girl, you should have
Oh, cause we
seen
were
it. And
talking about Dollar Tree. Yeah.
uh, and
Cause they
when
ain't
I
give her
tell
nothing
you,
to wash up with
baby,
at the
I
hospital.
I had a beautiful spa day in my bathroom last night.
I
Shoot,
know
I
that's
did my
right.
skin, and that's why I say. And y'all think I'm playing? I told Auntie Mother, I say I really appreciate it.
I
I
believe
ain't
you.
even know how much I needed this. I had, and I was in the rain shopping, baby.
Shoot.
I went to get something out of that. Oh, I went to get another a brush to try to see if I could, get my hair loose in that spot. And it ain't no nappy hair, but you know that old curly hair and it get big. You know how people wet it and go, and that's what it was looking like, and it was big old hair.
You have
I
to
was sitting there looking
maintain
like
curly
Shaka
hair.
Khan, right? And that's why I'm finna get me a blowout because I can't maintain this here. Yeah, I had to put it in 8 parts, and I caught hell. I caught hell, and I was like, I can't never let this happen again.
Bless your
Mm.
heart.
Look at me 2 times to my
Pink,
it's just
did
a
she
night.
say a blowout?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I want me a blowout. Auntie
She
Mother,
feel like a brand new
I'm gonna let
woman
y'all
now.
have to see this hair. Y'all, I'm gonna let
Yeah, you
y'all have
gotta
to
let
see
me
it.
see.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
let you see it.
She
Me
feel
two
like a
times
brand
to
new
seen
woman
it
after, you know.
after my spa day. Yes,
Yeah, she
and
had her
and
spa day. She
I
had to
didn't
cut
have
out
to
the little
pay.
plug of hair. She feel
I cut
brand
out the
new.
plug hair. Sure, yeah. I knew I was because I had got some mane and tail detangler. Then he went and got me some
I know that's right.
Cantu cord detangler. It wouldn't take it out. And I was just like, man, I'm just gonna cut the piece. I mean, it's in the back anyway. It's at the lower back. Like, where my neck is, I cut that, it'll grow back. If
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
get a line up,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be gone anyway. So I just cut it out. But I didn't
Yeah.
realize I could have just cut it the long way and just instead of cutting it across.
You were just
I
trying to
could have
get it
cut it the
straight.
long way. I just wanted that piece out of there. Cause
Mhm.
Teron, you ever
See,
been
look, you
to the
see.
spa? To the spa?
Yeah, I've been to the spa.
Okay.
Uh-oh, you
Well,
about to get cussed out, Marty.
I see. I see.
Why you did
Tyrone,
I
what
see.
type of
Y'all,
motherfucking
we need
man
to
y'all think I
we
am?
need to find we need to find a spa that will let us drink. Could y'all see us all in the
Tyrone
spa?
was like, the fuck?
That's right. I'm surprised he ain't say it.
Tyrone
He
like
might
to
as
act like
well
I'm a
say it. We
damn
heard
animal or
it.
something. Not, she already categorizing people over here talking about I'm a damn car salesman.
Used car
God damn.
salesman.
I'm a car salesman. Tyrone, you gonna have to look. Say, bro, I always be on beat for us. You got to keep up to the beat, man. Dude. But
Tyron be
yeah,
dozing off on us, then wake back up like he been in the conversation all damn night. Y'all
oh
know
no,
how
that's
he do.
Taz there. That's
Shoot,
And
that's
he
Taz
done.
good.
there.
Oh yeah,
Taz will
that's
go to
Taz
sleep.
too.
Taz
Oh
will
Taz
go
will
to
yeah.
go to
sleep and
sleep
say,
too.
"Can I say
Hmm.
something?" And
And we
and
don't even
I
be
don't.
talking about that.
And then she's like,
What I
Kiki, I
do?
don't agree. I don't
You
agree
be
with
You
going
that,
to
going to
sleep,
Kiki.
sleep?
and then you come and ask us, "Can you say something?" And if you don't even be, we don't even be talking about what you be talking about sometimes.
And Taz be ready to fight too, baby. Oh no, because this I say, Taz, you gotta go back and listen what I said like just 3 seconds ago before you woke up. That's when you
Before
get
you
to
woke up.
Mhm.
Taz will go to sleep quick. Tyron will go to
Yeah,
sleep quick.
that's crazy. Shit,
Man, that
I
damn
think we was
Tyrod went
drunk
to
that
sleep
night.
on us that time. It was snoring. Y'all remember that shit?
Which time?
Loud
Mhm.
too.
Oh
People
yeah,
trying
it
to
was a couple
drown
of
them out.
times. Yeah, it was a
Couple
couple of
times.
times. Yeah, we had to
Yeah.
drown him out.
Who's about this? Oh,
And
me
I
two
cussed
times, and
his
that
ass
sound
out
like a
that
Diddy
next day.
party. Auntie Martin.
Uh,
Me two times say that sound like a Diddy party. That sound like
what?
Oh, at the spa. At the spa. I think that's what
Oh
she's talking
Lord.
about.
We would have some fun at the spa.
Yeah, we would.
I know your past self would. The
You
way
know
you was
what?
shivering in that dress on Instagram.
We would have
You know.
fun in an escape room too. We can't record that
Yeah,
because
I'm not going. Me and Tyron is not going in no damn escape room. We done told you.
y'all sound
Why?
like my
That'll be
sister.
fun. Man,
I
that'll be
love
so
escape rooms,
fun.
y'all.
That'll be so fun.
I'll be sitting in the
Well,
back drinking. Y'all ain't got the goddamn clue yet. I'm ready to come out this room.
See, but that's when you start playing because you be like, well, y'all ain't got it yet. Let me do it. Move.
Give me the damn thing. I told y'all don't bring me
This is
here.
what you
Y'all
do.
brought me here anyway.
I
Tyron,
can
get him.
see that.
Lord.
I told y'all I didn't want to go.
God damn.
This what
Girl,
y'all
my
supposed to
grandson just
do.
called me and said, I'm sorry to cut you off,
Grandson.
but yeah, I got a 6-year-old grandson, and my grandbaby is 6 months, the baby. But my grandson just called me and he called me mom. He said, Mom. I said, yeah, Jelani. He said, I'm just calling to check up on you. Isn't that sweet?
Oh, yes, that
Oh,
Oh
is.
no, that's my baby.
How old is he,
oh,
Chad?
He's 6.
6.
Oh,
Kiki, she
yeah,
just
that
said,
is sweet.
I'm weak.
Oh, what?
But that just melted my heart.
She just, what she just said? Tell me what she
she,
just said.
she just said he's 6 and she got a newborn granddaughter.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't hear that part. Shit.
Mm, mm, mm. Now you done took the place of Taz. Is you sleep?
Exactly. That's what happened. Because she just talked about Taz, didn't it?
Well, I was
Didn't
looking
she
for
Yeah.
my
just talk
son,
about
and then I didn't hear that part because I was
That's
mute.
why I'm
Tyrone, what I
laughing because
mute?
she just talked about Taz doing that.
No, because I be holding it in because I be like, all right, I'm gonna give them a minute. And then I still be wanting to get my thought out. So I have
Girl,
to
just
jump in
jump
with that
in.
thought.
That's great.
Jump in, should.
Well, I did. I had put it on mute because I was looking for my son because he supposed to be went to the store for me, and then I went to look for him, and so I had muted to ask to call his name to see where he was at, and then yeah, so that's why I didn't hear. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Oh, excuse me, excuse me.
Y'all
That's
silly man.
that's her story, and she's sticking to it.
It's the truth. I
Say
was looking.
less. Say less.
Tyrone, wasn't my thing just muted for a few minutes?
He
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
Yes, he do. Don't do him like
Oh,
that.
you
He
saw it,
can't see.
Tyron?
Yeah.
Yes, it was muted for a few minutes.
Okay, look at
I was
God.
calling my baby name. See that? I was
Okay,
trying to
so the
figure that out.
husband's name is Tyrone.
My husband, yeah, and my son name is
Okay.
Tyron, and then we got
Okay. I keep
Tyler,
wanting to call him Tyron.
Tyreek,
Okay.
yeah, Ty.
I'm
Let me
Jesus.
pull it up. Okay, now let me see. Everybody gone, baby. They can shut me in this house. That's probably what's going on with her. So let me leave the back door open. Maybe he went to the store.
Not the shut in.
She sound like Blue.
God.
That's what's gonna happen to Blue when he get out. He gonna be locked in the
God
house.
damn.
What gonna say? Get your ass in till you make some money. You ain't going
Get back
nowhere.
in this cage, ho.
right. Hey. After he tested out, y'all already know.
You
He
so
want.
so stupid.
What?
After he tested out.
Uh huh. Oh girl. Oh,
Mr.
he gonna have to
Sampo
get.
already tested it, remember? He was in it. He was in the cage first.
No,
Carlissa just got
I'm
to move
not.
at the Blues
No,
house.
you didn't. You didn't get what I just
He
said,
to my
baby.
chest and blew out.
Right.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh
That's
my
why I'm
Hey,
God.
praying for that boy. I'm
that's who.
praying for that boy.
That's who. That's who getting ready to sell pussy, plastic, and
Oh.
plasma. Eh,
See, Robin say Dollar Tree have some nice little stuff.
And I'm about
Thank
to get
you,
up and go right
Shirley.
to Dollar Tree too. Let me see what
I'm
time it is.
telling you. See, I talked to her in
Yeah.
the Dollar Tree. That's
Yep.
why them people need to pay me. Because I sponsor them real good.
Well, Marty just said, she just said you was a salesperson. So
I
go
told
ahead and do your sales.
Told
That's what you need to
you.
do. You can post your little videos while you going through whatever.
Yep.
And then they end up sponsoring you. That's how sponsorships
Yep.
happen.
See. See.
Sure is. That's exactly what happens. That's what these content creators do.
Hmm. See.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hello.
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 Oh, okay.
You thought we was all gone?
Everybody stopped talking, so I was like, "Oh, my stuff cut off."
Nah, everybody stop talking at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. And Tyron sounds sleepy.
Nah, I'm here.
And now I'm
I'm
here.
listening to y'all.
I'm listening to y'all.
Hold on, I gotta mute one second.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What you had to eat?
Huh?
What did you eat?
Oh, I ate garbage today. I had a I had a turkey bacon BLT. That's all I ate today. That was a little earlier. I need to eat now and figure out what I'm gonna eat now.
Yeah, before you fall asleep.
Hell yeah.
You do sound tired, Tyron. This little boy keep calling me back.
Nah, I ain't tired. I'm high, girl. I'm sitting here.
Oh, you in the zone.
He's stuck.
I'm
Hey,
enjoying my
hey,
conversation.
he's
I'm
so
smoking this weed. I'm sipping this Donnie. I'm just like, I got my.
Yeah.
You heard? I'm looking out my
mhm.
window. I'm looking
He
at
got
the.
some ooh wee.
You heard? I'm staring out my window with my feet in the windowsill and all that.
You in the zone. That's what's
Wow.
up.
I need to run in the kitchen and go get some more ice, but I'm high and I'm like comfortable and I
I
don't want
said
to
he's
get up,
stuck.
but I want to get up. Uh,
He got that good good.
that's right.
Where damn Kiki go?
That's right. I don't know where Kiki goes. She probably handling business.
Probably got a customer. She gonna get me
Hmm.
when she come back.
Uh,
No, the carousel man is closed, ain't it? And the seven where she at?
Did y'all get it? Y'all played the video that's on the screen already?
we started it, but I'm about to play it now.
Oh, okay.
um, the bullying and the harassment that him and Sharice have done to continuously bash me online and my child and all that stuff, all it does is help
Yep.
my case. You know what I mean? All it does is help my case when we do go to court to show the type of person that he is, and the type of person that, you know, his flying monkeys around him are as well. You know, the continued harassment through her. So yeah, so like I said, we want to get everything out there. Okay, so let's start here. So like I said, Sharice and Luce have been, you know, talking about their show, Batty and the Beast. I don't know if you guys saw it. They claimed it did this million subscribers, yada, yada, yada. We all know that's lies. We've seen the analytics on that. It's not even near, but whatever the case may be. So they had this wedding where Luce and Sharice did this like lavish wedding, right? This is an initial when they first went on No Jumper were saying that, you know, they were married and he's never been married before, doesn't know who I am, and all this just jazz, right? So let's show you guys how Luce Cannon starts his scam. So this was just a piece of the scam, okay? This was just a piece of the scam. This was the start of it. So as I told you guys, Luce has always wanted to be famous. Charisse was a part of the scam. She wasn't the first one that he's tried this scam with. She's just the first one that actually went along with it. Now, let's add this on to the stage here so you guys can see. All right, let's pause this for a second here. Okay, so let's start here from the beginning. Okay, so as I said, Luce and Charisse got married, right? And they have been, you know, saying that they're married, and they had this lavish wedding. This was a big part of the show. This was a big part of the start of the internet scam. You know, he went on the podcast with his alleged wife, and, you know, they started their Baddie and the Beast show, and that's what they were there for, to promote. That's what started all this for him to promote, right? So we want to know, right? Everybody's asking now at the time, right? How is the wedding a part of the scam? Okay, let's ask you guys. If you guys got married, right? You guys got married, your friends, your family, everybody's there at your wedding, right? Especially one that you're paying for, right? Some big lavish wedding. All your friends and family are going to be there. Let me tell you how she should have known that she was a part of the scam. So as you can see on this photo here to the right, this is the woman that walked Cannon down the aisle at Charisse's wedding, right? So let's go. Beautiful wedding, you know, it was in Malibu. They're walking down the aisle. That's the woman. Okay, let's pause that there. So let's run this back. So this woman that walked him down the aisle, right? You would think that would be his mother, aunt, grandma, somebody in his family, right? Walking him down the aisle. So let me tell you who this woman is. This woman is my aunt, Shannon Jones. Shannon Jones is my stepdad's sister. So Shannon has, my stepdad is married to my mother now till this day, and this is his sister, Shannon. So let's see.
That's wild.
So we'll go back. So that's Shannon right there, right? So
that's why how he used his ex-wife. Wait, hold on. How he used his ex-wife aunt to walk him down the aisle in his new wedding. This is nasty work. This don't make no sense at all. Oh my God.
We're going back. This is her Facebook. So scrolling here, showing you guys her at the wedding, right? That's her posted February 25th, 2023, right? It's when they got married. Okay, that's her. That's Shannon, right? The same woman, same outfit, beautiful. That's Shannon again. And now we're going to keep scrolling. We're going to go back up, and then we're going to go to the messages between me and my aunt. So as we can see, the woman who walked Cannon down the aisle at Charisse's wedding. Now, mind you, this is his ex, right? Me, the woman that he doesn't know. My aunt walking him down the aisle. Let me go back a little bit. So this is our conversation, right? So let's start here. This is 2020, right? So we're just talking normally, you know, just showing you guys, you know, just regular talking to your aunt, you know, whatever, telling her to come, you know, Cannon's cooking, you know, all this stuff, come over. We're in 2021 now. Here's the invitation to my baby shower, right? So Cannon and Gigi's baby shower, as you can see. So I'm sending her the invite like, hey, come to the baby shower. Mind you, this is the same woman who was walking Cannon down the aisle at Charisse's wedding.
That's nasty work. That's diabolical. Why would her aunt ever want to be a part of that wedding? Like, why? What's the point? I don't see the why.
I don't know how you couldn't have known it was, this whole thing wasn't a scam. Like when the woman that's walking him down the aisle at your wedding, this man who loves you so much, who's given up so much, who's disclaiming all his children, has his ex's aunt walk him down the aisle at your wedding. Just makes absolutely no sense. But it gets better. So there's me inviting her to the baby shower. There's the invitation. It's a girl, as you can see, Gigi Williams, because that's Cannon's last name, Tremaine Ashley Williams, which obviously I'm his wife, so I took his last name, right? As you guys can see that. Let me blow this up while we're going in here. Okay, hopefully you guys can see it better. Okay, so you see baby shower, whatever. Reminder, I'm reminding her, we're in August now. So I'm just reminding her of, you know, the baby shower. Sent her my number. She's talking about legacy. So right here, she had made our daughter some little cups or whatever for the baby shower. So I had posted like a picture of Cannon dancing, blah, blah, blah. So right here, we're going to stop right about, let's hold on. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna see this. It says, you left home and you've been really stressed out that you're going through a lot and the stress was major cause of your seizure. I was told you changed your number. Are you okay? Look at the date of this conversation. You guys take note of this date, right? This is December 8th, 2021. Keep note of that. This every dates and times and timestamps are going to be really important when I blow your guys' minds with this series. So definitely pay attention to those things. So I'm telling her, you know, you should ask your son. Okay, we're going to get into who her son is in a minute. How my husband is running around dating another woman. This is 2021, mind you. I am in this message talking about Blac Chyna. So, which will also be in the series. We're going to break all that down with all their conversations, all that good stuff. So we'll break that down. So I'm telling her that, you know, we'll ask your son because my own, you know, cousin is running around with him, with my husband, why he's running around with Blac Chyna, right? So we're going, she's like, the baby, let me pray, blah, 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 right? Just regular conversation. So now we're going to get to,
Drop a bag on me.
let's go back some. Let's go.
Bag on me.
So this is the this is the rings at their wedding that Luce Cannon and Charisse had at their wedding. And I believe that from what I understand, she had paid for her own ring. As you can see, you know, this is what he does. Cannon is a very flamboyant person. So this is not, you know, something new. It's not like this was something out of the ordinary. This is all part of the scam. This is all part of the scam. It's all part of the show. This is all part of to make her believe that he is really in love and everything is great, right? You guys, so now we're going to go stop here. This is also another part of the scam. So what Cannon does is when Cannon has a scam put into his mind, right? Cannon knows that his real family, the real people who know him, like me, his mom, his twin, you know, people like, they're not going to go along with his lies. They're not going to be a part of that. They're not going to sit up there and deny their niece or nephew or grandchild or whatever the case may be for the sake of him doing something for a show or being famous. So as you can see, this is Charisse. Recently, I think this was maybe like 2 weeks ago, right? And you see that she is in a video here with another woman. And let's go here a little forward. Okay, let's play. You guys, I'm just grateful to have some good friends going along this journey. Make sure you guys remember to tune in. I'm just happy to have some great friends along. This girl that's her stylist has been, you know, such a great friend and there for her. So who do you think this girl is, right? She's met this girl through Cannon, and she started coming around when she met Cannon. And who do we think this girl is? Well, this girl is married to my cousin. This is my cousin's wife, Teresa, who was also at my baby shower, who also knows about his daughter and also knows that I'm Cannon's wife.
Cannon is a scumbag. Like what, nigga? How you bringing your wife, family, and friends and people and associates around your new girl, my nigga? Like, what? Why do your family and friends feel so comfortable dealing with Luce Cannon and his new girl? This shit don't make no sense. God damn.
So why her good friend, who is so supportive and was there, is not telling her, like, hey, girl, I know this is bullshit. Like, this man is married. He's married to my husband's cousin or step cousin, and they have a daughter together. Blah, blah, blah. I've been to their house, blah, blah, for years. Like, I don't know why your friend is not telling you, like, what's going on. But anyways, so let's carry on. So
At 5 p.m. on my live, we've got a very special guest
right here at my baby.
I also have Flaco and Lush.
So there we go, friends. So your good friend who you're, you think you're surrounded by all these people and who are Cannon's family. They're not. They're my family. As I said, Cannon has a part for everyone. You were not the first person that this scam was tried on. You were just the one who fell for it and went along with it. Period, point blank, end of story. Which is why we go back to why they're not really married, right? Okay. So anyways, so we go there.
Help me hold it down. The IBM,
right? That's Teresa. So Teresa, let's stop here so we can go up before we get to our messes. So let me show you how Cannon ties everything in together, right? So he can control each person that he has inserted in his plot. So we already went over Shannon Jones, right? Shannon, who is my stepdad's sister, okay? And then now we are at Teresa. Teresa is married to Shannon's son, okay? That's who Teresa is married to, Shannon's son. And we are going to get to who Shannon's son is soon. So here we go with Teresa. As you can see, this is her Facebook as well. We have messages, same thing with my aunt, shooting the shit, whatever, talking about, beauty, blah, 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 blah. Nothing really crazy, whatever. Telling her, this is what I was telling her I was pregnant. I'm like, yeah, it's ghetto, yada, yada, yada. You guys get the picture, right? Okay, so now. Let's get to the good part.
The good part. God damn, Luce Cannon.
Work with me, y'all. Work with me, y'all. Work with me. My computer is like lagging. Okay, so now, as you guys know, let me pause it right here. Okay, so the wedding was in Malibu, right? It was this wedding, as you can see. I'm not sure how elegant it was or whatever the case may be, but it was in Malibu. It seemed like it looked nice or whatever the case may be. And we all know that, Cannon lies, right? Cannon does not have the money, right, to fund this lavish wedding. So how do you think he was able to fund this big wedding that he had to put on for this show, for this woman that he has to make believe that he is in love with? Okay, I already got the pieces in place to make it look like my family's here, people who love me, even though it's my ex's family, right? I got that. That's all good. But how are we going to pay for this? So sometime last year when Cannon and Sharice went public with their interviews and their stuff like that, when their show Baddie and the Beast aired, and then I came when they were talking about, he's not married and he, that's not his daughter. And Sharice was going around, saying, oh, he only was with my daughter because he felt sorry for her and blah, blah, all this stuff. Right. So I came forward and, I'm doing basically the same thing I'm doing now, except for I didn't drop all of this because I didn't care. My main thing was just clearing up the fact that do not talk about my child. That is her father and keep her name out of it. Children are off limits. You don't know, you weren't there. Stop. Like, just leave her name out of it. So let's go into how they paid for the wedding. So I was reached out to by the person that actually gave them the money for the wedding. I shouldn't say gave. I should say more like they robbed him. So Cannon, and I don't want to say Sharice knew about the robbery or the play because I'm not sure. I cannot verify that. But this is Cannon's normal plays. This is what he does. He sets up robberies by using marijuana. So let's look at what the guy says. So this is just going through the messages. Okay, so let's stop here. Wait, let's go back up. Hold on. Okay, so this was February 1st, 2024, as you can see. So when I had posted my story clearing out my daughter's, her name that was being dragged all over the internet, talking about she's not Cannon's and blah, blah, blah. This was on my TikTok. This guy had seen it on my TikTok, and this is what he messaged me. So he says, I'm sure you guys can read. That dude is your ex. He scammed my boy out of $20,000 about some bud. He used the money to film that wedding scene with Shorty from Queens. But let me go back. We need to go slow.
She's still
okay.
Are y'all tuned into this? Are y'all tapped in? Are y'all
Yes, I'm listening.
Yes. I watched it the day it dropped too. I was like, yes, this is good.
Yeah, you tearing them up. I didn't know y'all tuned in.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna keep letting it play as long as y'all watching it. Fuck it. Okay.
Let's get back so we can read it every little bit. Okay, so we got that part. And then he says, I'm not with the story time and all that, so I'm going to give you exactly what you need right here. He met my boy in Vegas through someone else, talking like he's a businessman and honorable, and he was outside. My dude is a naive mofo who goes off appearance. He sent him some bread. He sent him some bud to rope him in. So that's what Cannon does. So Cannon has these samples that he'll show you through video, text, or he'll bring you samples of weed. When he brings you the samples, he then has you put in an order. So let's just say you're like, oh, I don't really know much about weed, but I don't know, 10 boxes. I don't know what that is. Let's just say it's $60,000, right? So there you come, you bring him, you wire him half of the money if it's not a direct, like if he's going to ship it to you, or unless he's bringing it to you. Now, if he's bringing it to you, he's robbing you at gunpoint. If he's just shipping it to you, you're giving him some of the bread, and then he's shipping you the shipment, so he says. So he said, then proceeded to give him the story about he's going to have the box dropped off. So he was saying he was going to drop off the box because he was in Vegas and so was the guy that he got it from. He said from there, nothing ever came to the point where he said from there, nothing ever came to the point where he blamed this dude from Long Island. Cannon is good for when he says he's going to do something or something's coming or you give him money for something. He's good at playing like he's the middleman and there's somebody else involved and blaming it on this imaginary person that just you both got screwed and nobody, he's screwed because he's the middleman and you're screwed because the head person didn't bring it, not knowing that Cannon is the head person the whole time. So he says, and I drove out to Long Island with my boy to find dude. So he's driving to Long Island looking for this imaginary person that Cannon made up. Even went and pressed the cats at UPS. All while he was doing that TV bullshit. I kept telling my people he's playing him. Then finally, when he realized he sent like $6K via his PayPal to Shorty's business account, talking about Sharice, supposed to be a hair business, he had it reversed. but still didn't get the money he wired directly. So he wired money directly and got the $6K back, but he didn't get the rest back, which is what they used to fund the money. I mean, fund the wedding, I'm sorry. So hopefully we don't bump heads, because unlike him, I don't post my pictures on social media. He wasted my time. I didn't lose money, but time is more valuable. Hopefully we'll find peace and spiritual, deal with him how he needs to be dealt with. You can let him know how lame he is for that. He's online talking street shit for likes and attention. Dudes like him will get on the stand for less, which is so odd because right now he's in prison, right? He's a effing cornball. So there you guys have it. The wedding, Cannon, the scam. Because one thing Cannon's not going to do is he's not going to use his own money for any of his scams. He will never use money that he has for anybody else's. For a scam that he's putting on, he's not using his money. He's going to get it some other way. That's for sure. So for sure. But like I said, I don't know if Sharice knew or if she was involved. I really don't know. Because like I said, Cannon has multiple different accounts and people's accounts that he uses. I'll also share all that too. He's really good like with frauds, and he has this person that does like a lot of bank statements and who can like duplicate anything, social security cards, IDs, anything. He has multiple people that he can send it to. So I don't even know she knew. So I don't want to say that she was involved or knew or anything like that, because again, I don't know. So yeah, there you have it there. Like I said, this definitely is and always will be part of Cannon's MO. He has always been this way. He's always scammed people. It's just how he is. So I just want you guys, that's just a little piece. Like I said, next week when I drop the series, it is going to be so much more, so I can break down every.
Nah, she's definitely dropping T. That's a fact. This is nasty work.
Part of this scam, behind the scam, the truth, because I know that you guys are only seeing what he has shown you, including Sharice, and nothing of behind the scam. So everything that you guys want to know, from the indictment, from the, just everything, you know what I mean? You guys can see from behind the scenes, the real Luce Cannon and the truth, period, point blank, end of story. And like I said, I come with receipts. So nothing I say is going to be hearsay like they're saying. I'm literally going to show you receipts. So you cannot sit here and bash other, or let me not say bash. Let me say you cannot sit here and disrespect other children by not acknowledging them when you were just a part of the scam. You were a play. You were a play
part of the scam.
that went too far. And you were a play because.
Whoa, girl, you sound like a robot, girl. You came in here hot, girl. God damn, what's wrong with your microphone, girl? You got to refresh. God damn, Pink.
Well, I put you there.
Pink,
and I will show that as well. So, as I told your mother, I passed the baton to you. I'm not with the shenanigans that you're with, and he needed to be with somebody who was willing to do that, and I'm not willing to do that. So I put you in a position to be where you are now. You're welcome. But I will post those receipts as well. And
you back? How you sound? Pink.
Check one. Is that better?
Yeah, much better. Oh, wow, much better.
Okay.
What, you had us on that Bluetooth or something? Yeah, you must have had us on that Bluetooth.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I don't even have it connected.
I'm going to answer any questions you guys have. Any questions you guys have to ask me any questions, and I will answer. Please like, share, subscribe. Series is coming next week. We will touch on every single thing, just like I broke it down here for the wedding scam. I will break down every part of the scam, because it's just one big scam. It literally is just one big scam that started really small and got really big with a lot of players that got involved that didn't even know they were players. They didn't even know they were pawns in the scam. But I'm going to reveal that they were. And a lot of this will be out of Cannon's own mouth too. So, as you know, I learned from the master himself at recording, right? So we know Cannon's really good at recording people. I picked that little habit up from him. So you can imagine how many recordings I have, or how many of his scams. Woo! It's crazy. But anyway, so let's answer any questions you have.
Right.
Why does your fam mess with him? Okay, good question. So why is my family playing a part in his scam? So when Cannon is with you, what Cannon does is he messes with any and everybody. There's a reason. So if you're friends with Cannon or you've had any action with Cannon, just think, if he talked to you, was friends with you, tried to be cool with you, there was always a reason. Cannon is a leech. He literally scouts out whatever resources you can bring to him. So when Cannon met me, and this is all going to be in the series, like I said, I want to drop too much because I got to put together. You guys got to watch the movie so you could really piece it together, and I can let you hear it for yourself and see it for yourself. But Cannon literally uses people for what he needs them for. I know some of you guys do not know who I am, but I do know a lot of people in Los Angeles. And I have worked with a lot of different people, rappers, entertainers, and things like that. So how Cannon was even able to cross over into this world was definitely because of me. As I said, every person who is a player in this scheme, Cannon has met through me. Outside of IBM new dudes that he has, except for one. So Cannon uses money as a tool to have your family, friends, whatever. He uses money as a weapon. And unfortunately, people in this world today are money hungry. Let's just be real. Your friends will screw you over for money, your family, I mean, your own husband. I mean, come on, let's be serious. Cannon is good at exposing people's true colors. That's just 100% what he's very good at. And if he senses you have a snake as a friend, as a family, or whatever, he's gonna expose it. I promise you that. So let's get into a little bit of, as I told you guys, if you were listening from the beginning, Shannon Jones is my stepdad's sister, right? Teresa Lopez is my cousin's wife, who is Shannon's son. And can you guys all guess who Shannon's son is? So Shannon's son is Alfred Walker, the one who was involved in the no jumper situation, the one who's in IBM. That is how all of these little pawns came in. So Al and me and my other brother, we were really close growing up. My stepdad's been in my life since I was 2. So all of his family was basically like my family, right? Because he's married to my mom still to this day. So Alfred, we call him Al, but his name is Alfred Walker. Al was in prison for robbery. He got out on parole, and the family really didn't mess with him because he had robbed my grandfather. Him and his wife, Teresa, had pulled some scam. Teresa was working at a facility with my grandfather. Dang. And they were robbing him. They were scamming him, doing some robbery stuff, stole some money from him. Al went to prison for it.
Damn. She's saying a lot. She said a lot. I said Nick Cannon. Luce Cannon.
I'm about to make me a drink. This is good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where's Kiki? Is she selling cars? She
was
said drop the link.
She was looking for the link, and nobody put it in the chat when I was gone, so I dropped it. But she gone. I don't know where she is now, but I got it pinned.
Yeah, I'll be in different tabs, so I don't be paying attention to the comments sometimes.
Yeah, but I got it pinned again.
Yeah, I'm not even in StreamYards. Like when I be playing videos, I'm not even in StreamYards. I'm in another tab, so I can't see what's going on.
And then he got out. So I started, when Al got out, even though the family wasn't me, I just have a good heart, and I'm always going to give somebody a second chance till you burn me, right? So I started letting Al come out and hang out or whatever, and that's how him and Cannon met. Al didn't have a job. He just got out of prison. So Cannon was putting him on weed plays. Mind you, at the time, I was just as green as you guys. I literally thought that he was selling weed. Who knew he was robbing people at gunpoint and setting up robberies at our own home? Who would know while I'm at work? But anyways, that's also going to be in the series. But that's how Cannon.
She said while I was at work.
Cannon sets up plays. He puts money in people's pockets, and we all know money is the root of all evil. Which is why a lot of the younger dudes from the 60s allowed him to claim 60s, because like they said, you know, the nigga was a trick. He tricks on his homeboys. He tricks on bottles. He tricks on food. He'll let you. I mean, half of them lived at our house. You know what I'm saying? We're at our house. I mean, and if you notice, the dudes that he has around him are always dudes who don't have anything going on themselves. If you notice that, it's never a man who has a high education, any multiple businesses.
Didn't I say that about all them niggas that was on Sharice's YouTube channel the other day?
Yes. Yep.
I don't know them niggas from a hole in the wall, but I seen what I seen. Like these fucking bozos.
Thirsty. They were thirsty.
Right.
It's never anybody like that. I mean, just really pay attention to who he has around. Cannon makes sure that he has those type of people around because he wants to be God. He doesn't want anybody else taking his shine. He has to be God. So he has to pick. And if you guys think this is the first set of IBM followers and minions that he's had hanging from his nutsack, it's not. He goes through groups all the time. I'm also going to show that as well. From the time I've met him, I think there's been like, they weren't called IBM at the time, but his little minions, there's been like so many different groups of them. And he's burned every single one of them. So rather he stole from one, or rather he's, you know, pistol whipped, or try to prove a point, or try to make an example out of someone in front of people. Cannon really likes to embarrass people. So whatever he's done to them, they always fall off. So once he loses a minion or two, he'll just go get a couple more. So his group changes. Even this IBM group now wasn't the original IBM when I started it, which I will also show. Cannon did not start IBM. I did. Cannon's not smart enough to come up with integrity before money. I did, to make him look good. This was when he wanted to be a rapper, which I'm going to show that, because even though he can't rap, what woman is going to sit up there and be like, baby, you suck? Nobody, right? You're going to pump him up. You're going to be his biggest cheerleader and act like he's just Drake, even though he's not. So I was pregnant at the time. He said he wanted to give up the whole weed business and wanted to just produce music. Okay, cool. Came up with the IBM thing. I paid for the logo. I'm going to drop all this in the series. You guys will see all of this. And then that's how IBM was born. What it is now, this cult or this gang that he's created, was not what it was originally created for. It was literally for some record label that he's turned into some type of like cult gang thing, whatever, because none of them make music and none of them can rap, so whatever. But that's the reason why family will go over and start mess. That's anybody though. Cannon, that's how he gets people. Yeah, a lot of dudes got lost. A lot of dudes, like I said, you'll see a lot of people fall off, because when they start to realize Cannon's scam and his lies and his manipulation, they'll stop messing with Cannon. Like I said, in the series, you'll see how it'll be a whole different set of people over time, and then the people start to change.
Hey,
and Cannon doesn't have friends. He's never had friends, ever.
Dang.
Cannon buys people because nobody likes Cannon. Cannon's never had friends. He's always had to buy people. So, which is why he only has those group of minions who have nothing, who cannot stand on their own 2 feet, who have really nothing going on for themselves. So that's why he has such a strong following, because how many men out there don't have jobs and are lost and, you know, want to be a part of fame, or want to be, say they've been around Black China. What, you know, real man cares about that? None. It's just the ones who have nothing going on. So, which is why he has so many of those running behind him. And so many of those you see on the internet now talking about, you know, oh, free Luce Cannon and supporting the lies, and I look up to him. And The fact that anybody looks up to him is insane. Like, you need to have yourself checked. The fact that you look up to a man like that is insanity.
Right. Right. Insane. All those weird niggas that was on Sharice's panel the other night. Weird. All you niggas. I called it. Said these some big goofy niggas. Big goofy niggas. Can't think past go. This is nasty work.
You sure did. You called it.
1 + 1 = chicken nugget.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Insanity. It really is. And the fact that anybody can support a man who beats women, not only beats women, right?
She came up with the business name. She formed the LLC for the nigga. She got the business tax ID number, opened up the business bank account. Like, she, nigga, what the fuck? Like, nigga, why you leave
Had the
her?
connections
Yeah, like, why you leave her? Like,
because she got smart. She was noticing the game. She was noticing the play.
like, this is crazy, nigga. But yeah, but that's my point. It shouldn't have been no more plays, my nigga. Like, you got to win them, my nigga. Like, nigga, straighten up. Like, fuck all that other shit.
He's
You got,
slow.
God damn.
He's slow. So he ain't, it's like, oh, I need to keep going. I need to keep going. I need to keep going. Keep using somebody. I need to do this. I need to do that. That was his mentality. Is his mentality. That's why he locked up right now. Oh,
Nigga, she was building she was helping you create legitimate business structures so you could get legitimate money, my nigga. Like, it ain't no need to worry about nothing else. I got her. We about to take over the world. The fuck? Now this nigga with Sharice, who's dumb as a rock. Bitch can't think past go. This shit crazy.
Sharice
Oh
ain't
my
that
God.
dumb. She just green. She a little
How
green.
ironic. No, I don't mean
Sharice a scammer too. Oh, okay. I
yeah,
got
she's
you.
a scammer, like she's a hustler. But I
Mm-hmm.
mean dumb because it's
Yeah,
like
I got you.
you
Yeah.
know this nigga track record and you still decide to, like, what you call it, love? Like, you still decide to have a baby by this nigga, like, take this nigga serious. Like you know this nigga is a piece of shit, right? Like, everything about him say it is. And everything we knowing now, Sharice knew this. Ain't no way in hell Sharice
Mm-hmm.
ain't know all this shit.
Wait
Right,
till
Miss
you hear
TR.
wait till you hear the rest of it where Sharice was a part of it. Y'all
She
really
said,
gonna
"Sounds
trip.
like blue."
Who sound like blow? Oh,
Miss TR said, "Lou sounds like blue, a manipulator."
mm-hmm. This niggas is weird.
Right? He also pulled a gun on his own son. Him and Sharice. Who pulls guns on your own children? Your own son. Cannon has 2 grown sons. Cannon is 42. He has 2 adult sons. And again, to prove a point with the fake deed for the home that we rented in Riverside, that Sharice's name was never on, never was her house. Why she was going on tour saying that that's her house, it never was. All that's going to be in the series as well. And you go to kick your adult sons out who we allowed to stay there, and now you're kicking them out and you get beat up by your adult son because you tell him that you're going to punch his girlfriend's baby.
Wait,
So
what?
he fights you, and then you and Sharice
His
come back
son's
with
baby,
guns.
yep.
You, Sharice, Alfred, and I don't know the other dude's name, come back with guns and put them to your nephew and your son's head. Like, what type of woman are you to even allow that? And Sharice, you know what I'm talking about, because his twin Jermaine wife, Angie, was there and she fought you and she beat you. She beat you to the ground. And then Cannon beat her because you can't fight. So he had to fight your battles.
We don't condone
Like, I don't know how anybody
Pussy
could
is
even
entertainment.
give
We
these
do not condone
people
violence.
Wow, that was wild.
time of day to have any type of platform. This is disgusting that you look up to these people. It's sad. And I pray for any of you people who look up to Cannon or think he's some type of God or whatever the case may be. And like I said, this is going to clear up all the lies that they've told, all the manipulation, because all he's doing is manipulating the internet just like he does with everybody else in his life. Demon Time, I know that you guys were cool with Cannon, and I'm sure you've got a little taste of it because I did see your guys' little falling out or whatever. So I'm sure you got a taste of who the real Cannon was and the stuff that he does. And, you know, the one thing about Cannon, though, is that even though he will use you, abuse you, you know, get over on you, play you, for some reason, people still flock back to him. And I noticed, like I said, those are the people who cannot sustain on their own, always. But anyways, I'm going to save a lot of this for the series. No, I know you were never IBM. But I'm definitely going to, like I said, all of this is going to be broken down from beginning to end. Black China, the whole Real Side Chicks of LA, the whole Baddie and the Beast, the whole No Jumper, the whole everything that they've been going around saying. I'm going to break it all down. We're also going to be, you know, playing a lot of the stuff that they did say. And we're going to be showing receipts of why it's all lies and cap. Because they've contradicted themselves multiple times online, right? Multiple times. Okay, let's start reading some of these comments. He tricked me. Yeah, I'm sure he did trick you. He's a cold manipulator. He is definitely a manipulator. He's very good at what he does, though. I wonder if his kids will ever speak. So I will not allow his kids to speak because, like I said, at the end of the day, they're children. Even though me and Cannon are going through a divorce, I'm still their stepmother. I love my sons, and I'm going to protect them, and I will speak for them and their sister. So they don't need to speak because I'm speaking for them. And that's what a real parent does. So we protect our children. Please don't get me confused with Sharice. I don't care about likes. I don't care about money. I'm not doing this to be a content creator. You're not going to ever see no t-shirts for sale or nothing like that. I don't care about none of that. I'm literally speaking up for those who cannot. And those are the children that are involved behind all of this. And I'm doing it on my platform because other content creators do not care about the truth. They don't care about who the content hurts behind closed doors. So I'm going to build my own platform and give my own self a voice, right? Because nobody cares about the people who are being hurt in all the lies and the manipulation and the BS. Everybody's just going to care about the, you know, the lies and the manipulation. The lies sound better than the truth. What are you about them snitching on his brother after getting denied bail? Cannon's always been a snitch. That's nothing new. As I said before, there's people that have came forward about, you know, about him snitching on them. He snitched on me. He's trying to he put me in a robbery investigation. Him and Sharice both went to the police. Said that I broke into my own home, which obviously I'm not in jail because it was my home. So I mean, that's nothing new. He's always blamed. He has a twin brother. I don't know if you guys know. He has a twin. So that's nothing new. I'll show you guys his twin. I don't know if you guys have ever seen his twin brother. So let me show you a picture of his twin so you guys can see what his twin looks like. Because they do look alike. They are identical twins, but I forgot what it's called when you're identical, but then you look different. Do you guys know what that's called? I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, he is an identical twin. So this is his identical twin. That's Jermaine, and that's Termaine. So Jermaine, this was at our baby shower. Jermaine is, which I think you guys have seen his interview on Street TV, but his name is Jermaine Ashley Williams, and this is Termaine Ashley Williams. So yeah, he does have a twin. He definitely has a skill of finesse. Yes, he definitely does have a skill. It's toxic. Yeah, I saw the twins paternal. Is it? They're not fraternal though. They're identical. They just they look the same but different. If that makes sense. Like Jermaine is a little bit taller than Jermaine. I think Jermaine is like 6'2" or 6'1" or something like that. But yeah. Who is
Tyron,
who? So this
Pink
is
is giving us a
Jermaine,
tour.
and that is Termaine.
Huh?
So this is
Pink is at the Dollar Tree giving us a tour. Look at this girl. Look at this.
Can y'all hear me on my robot?
No,
We
we
can hear.
hear you.
Yeah,
This
we can
girl
hear
done
you.
went to the Dollar
Go to
Tree, y'all.
Dermasil.
Yes, that's some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find the cleanser. Oh, I might like this. Okay. Let me put that in the basket.
Kiki, she in your store.
Okay. I don't know what Kiki is. I sent her the thing.
Who's that on the screen?
What a good me.
Pink
Oh, you in the
I'm
store?
in Dollar Tree.
in the Dollar Tree.
Okay.
I'm in Dollar Tree.
What Kiki do? Leave us?
I'm trying to find me a good cleanser like Kiki
Yeah,
has, so I
Kiki
can do me a little spa at house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I need one in a box. Oh no, let me get one in a box. I don't want the outer box one.
She said the one in the
Put that
box.
back on the shelf. Yeah, somebody might have tampered with it. I don't need to get no breakouts.
Right.
Damn. If somebody went out their way to tamper with that, it's gonna do more than break your ass out.
Shoot, if they went out their way, that's what folks be doing, going out their way to do stuff.
Mm-mm.
Therefore, what's this? Oh, some toner. Okay, let me find one in the box. Oh, they don't have none in the box. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have me a little spa day like Kiki did. After cleansing, apply with cotton ball. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the basket.
What's that? Face cleansing?
Yeah, so you got lotions, you got the cleansers down here. This was a toner. That's what you put, keep your skin nice and firm after you clean it.
A toner
Oh,
is
they got
crazy.
Dove in here. Dove
He
body
said a
cream.
toner is crazy. Why
Be
is it
careful, because every
crazy?
time I go to Dollar Tree,
Huh?
I end up. Oh, girl, I
Why
thought
is
you
it
about to say something
crazy?
crazy.
No.
About to say about Dollar Tree, girl. What you about to say?
I thought Aries was about to say something crazy. I was like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then.
What is that?
That shit like car fresheners.
It do.
Retinol is good for
Oh,
your eyes.
now that shit like a bag of
Oh, the
weed.
patches, the eye patches.
Girl, like an
Did
eighth or
this
something.
man just say that's a bag of weed?
I'm sorry. I thought I had.
Damn, Tyron.
What he say? What she say?
It looked like a bag of weed.
Wow. Oh no, no, these aren't edibles or nothing.
Yeah, like the pouches. Like, yeah,
I'm
that's
weak. Stop
how weed.
embarrassing me.
Girl, I'm embarrassing you. What, I'm too loud or something?
Hydration.
Girl, you know I'm ghetto and loud, girl.
You
God
talking
damn.
about? Am I too loud? No, you on live. What?
Oh, I thought you talking about the people in the store. You talking about the people on
Oh, I'm
live?
weak.
Oh,
Me too
girl, you
loud. Shut
people
your
on
ass
live
up.
know I ain't shit. What you mean, girl?
Oh yeah,
Girl,
I'm
they
about to
know
have a
I am
good
a work
time.
in progress. They know me.
It's okay. Bless your heart.
Bless his heart, Pink.
Is
Bless his
Marty saying
heart.
something?
Bless his
Oh,
heart.
That's what Marty's saying.
I said, bless his
Cause I thought
heart,
I heard
Pink.
somebody talking. I was like, that ain't me.
Yeah, somebody got something playing. Who that? You, Taz?
Oh shoot.
Oh, I'm about to say I heard somebody talking.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, shimmer body oil. Okay.
Body oil.
What's
Okay. Okay.
this? Pineapple and
Okay.
All right,
glycolic,
Tyron, you about to get some
glycol.
sparkling. She
Okay.
gonna be
Putting that
sparkling.
pineapple oil all
Yeah.
over your
Tyron, you ever wear stuff that got
body.
like little sparkly stuff in it?
Got a little smart. She gonna be shimmery for you,
Oh
Tyron.
yeah, I might like that one better. Let me
That.
compare the two. Let me compare these.
See, and I see your bucket getting full. You was talking about Kiki. Look at you.
You said
You
it
ain't
got
even
some sparkly shit in it?
seen mine. That's my purse. My purse.
Nah, don't get nothing with no sparkly shit in it. You mean
With the floor.
sparkly like some glitter?
Yes.
Oh nah, you don't
Yeah,
want
see, look.
that. You don't want none of that. What you gonna do with that?
Can you see the shimmer? It's shimmer.
Yeah, where you put that at? What is it?
On your
Lotion or
body.
like
It's what?
what is it?
On your
Oil?
body.
Yes.
Yeah, nah. Nah, you don't need that. That's gonna make a mess. You don't need that.
He
Bless your
said
heart.
that's gonna make a mess.
Yeah, she gonna make a mess. What body parts you put that on? What body parts you put that on?
Your legs and
It's for your
stuff.
body. It says body oil. Body oil.
Y'all women can't
Body
be putting no
oil.
glittery shit on your legs.
Y'all gotta excuse him, y'all. He had a little ooh wee. We
What you
have to explain it to him.
No, you
I
Tyron
can't
is
put
like
such
that
the
a
on
man.
your
shimmer.
That's funny.
You know, Bath and Body Works and Victoria's Secret's got nice shimmer lotion.
all right, but you
Oh,
can't
do
put
they?
it on your legs though, ladies.
Yeah, why
Why?
not?
What?
Because when my
Tyron is such
face
a
all
guy.
in that
It's
kitty
funny.
cat and your legs wrapped around my head, that shit
Wait,
gonna be in
what?
my locks and shit. Y'all I don't want no glitter in my locks.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm just
So
saying,
put
I
on a
don't want
bonnet.
no glitter in my locks. Girl,
Put on
I
a
ain't
bonnet.
damn blinded to get no kitty cat,
I
girl.
had no idea where he was going with that. I dropped this whole thing.
Girl, if I get ready to put on
Oh
a bonnet to
shit.
get some kitty cat, you got too much shit on. You doing too much. What the hell?
She said put on a bonnet. Hell no.
The
Hell to the no.
Lock
Oh
them locks
god.
up.
Oh no, I think I need to take. I'm gonna
Oh
change
god.
that.
She might want to pull on the
Yeah,
locks.
I'm gonna take
We
that
can't
one.
have them up in the bonnet. Mm-mm.
God damn.
Tyron, are you one of the men that don't like women's in bonnets?
No, wow. Who said something about that? Hell no.
I
Cause,
don't like.
Girl, you
I
can
hate
wear it wherever
bonnets.
you want to go, girl. You can wear that
but I
shit
mean
wherever
like a
you
bonnet
want to
in the
go.
bed. I don't mean like wearing it outside, but like I have seen some guys. They're like, why you got to have a bonnet on all the time in the bed?
I
Like
mean,
it takes away from the sexy or something.
Oh, you wasn't on the live the other day when I asked him that. He said, yes, come to bed with your bonnet on. He know you have to protect your hair.
Oh,
that
bless your
He
must be
heart.
a
don't mind.
nigga buying pussy or something.
Oh
Wow.
Lord. And here you go back to the buying pussy.
No, I'm
I'm
just
going
being
on mute
serious.
again.
Like I'm just being serious. Like she must be on her A game because you paying for this shit right now. When it comes to your wife, your significant
That
other,
is funny.
somebody you fucking living with, you don't give a fuck about how she get in the goddamn bed. Like what?
Yeah.
What? We sleeping beside each other every goddamn night. You think I'm worried about how you get in this goddamn bed every night? I got shit to do to be worried about that. How you get in the bed is not on my mind. As long as I got easy access, can I roll over and slide in it in the cuddle position? If not,
Wow. Oh
you
my
got too
God.
much
Oh my
on.
God. Oh my God. Help. Help.
That's all I give a
Pink,
fuck about.
Pink. Hey, Pink, you
Oh my
knew he
God.
was going to take it to hell.
I had
You
no
knew he was
idea.
going to take
Yeah,
it to
that's all
hell.
I care
I
about. I don't
didn't
care about bonnet on.
You
Is the
knew he was going to take
access
it
l-
to
for
hell.
you?
like with I didn't know like with the shimmer oil. I had no idea where he was going with that. I had no
He
idea.
was taking,
I'm super green right
oh,
now, I guess.
Mm,
he don't want the
girl,
glitter in his
real.
hair, girl.
Hell no.
Oh, fish oil. That's good for you. Fish oil.
Mm, mm. Mm.
Uh,
You knew he was gonna take that to hell.
I
I don't
promise I
know
didn't know.
why you didn't. You gotta
I
read
had
the
no idea.
room. I done told you, read the room.
God damn.
He been in rare
I'm
form
sorry.
all day, all day, all day.
I'm sorry.
God damn.
Right, CH, my poor innocent ears, period. Because what? I wasn't prepared.
Well, you better get prepared, cause he is not holding up.
She said my poor innocent ears. Oh, I'm on camera.
I'm trying to change my picture. I'm
Why?
tired of that picture.
What you tired of that picture?
Yeah.
Oh, it's summertime. Oh, it's summertime. You want to put on the halter top with the boy shorts and shit. I get it. I get it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's
Ooh,
summertime.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Uh-huh.
Let me get that. Like, turn
Aries,
around.
you been in Aries, you been in here. You know he been in rare form all day. He done gave us the trickology today.
The
I mean
what?
the whole ology
Oh,
today.
The whole allergy.
she said the trickology.
That's right, ladies. The weather about to break. It's time to update those profile pictures, ladies.
With mess. Oh no. Something, something para me sleeping.
We done had happy hour. Now we winding down to the sweet and sexy hour. I mean the grown and sexy hour. So
Sweet and sexy is
if
crazy.
your ears
Uh-huh.
if your ears can't take it, I advise you to leave the bar now. It is now
Right,
8:01. It's
Oh,
Oh,
y'all
time
this
know
one
for
I'm
away.
saved.
shots.
right,
It's time for
Y'all know
shots
I am
and
saved. I
right,
don't know
talking
nothing about
shit
this.
all day. If you
right.
can't take it, it's time to leave the room.
Oh, here goes some pads.
Huh?
Huh? Yep, some pads. Overnight pads. You gotta have those sometimes, you know.
See, I've been through menopause.
hmm
Mine is gone.
She said, huh?
Yeah, I don't get that's a done deal. That's a wrap.
Pink, though, Pink, these women ain't motherfucking, they ain't got your goddamn young goddamn problems, no goddamn more. They ain't worrying about that
Right.
This
shit.
this for whack right here.
See,
They said,
I
Pink, if you
told
don't
you.
take your young ass somewhere and sit down and talk about
I
that
told
girl
you
shit.
he was gonna
This is for
take
whack.
us
Make sure
to
y'all see
hell.
this.
He taking us to hell, y'all.
What's that?
Whack gonna make sure it's
What's
a
that?
bunch of these before Blue
What
get
the hell
home.
is that? What
Blue,
is it? We couldn't see it.
the KY jelly oil and stuff. Yeah. The
You see
enemas.
that word?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Enema.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, nah, yeah, you can put that
Enema.
back.
Yeah. Put that back. We don't
Enema.
want to see that. We don't
I'll
want to
be
see
right
that.
back. I'm gonna
Enema.
change my picture.
We don't want to see
Yes,
that.
ma'am.
Yeah, Blue gonna need all that. And see, Blue don't even know nothing about none of that stuff because he young and he probably don't,
See what that
man.
say right there? Dush. It should
Mm.
say just for him.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Now she done took over. This is the right couple here.
God
We about
damn.
to have some fun. Let me go get me some hen doggy dog. Let me go get it. Go get it. I told y'all this for the grown and sexy. Y'all better be getting y'all douche, ladies. It's summertime. Nobody want to be smelling no perch. Y'all better get them done. Go over there by the foot. Hey, go over there by the foot aisle and show them the scrubber for their feet.
The foot
They got
owl.
the mask. They got the mask for your feet. We don't want to see that white stuff on y'all heels. Go show them. Take them to them. Take them.
I'm
God
having.
damn.
I was trying to find something. This for Carlissa.
We don't want to see. She bald head. She don't need no. She need just
But
gonna cut
she
her
she
hair off.
gonna rub she gonna rub it on the scalp. She gonna rub it on the scalp.
Mm, mm,
Oh,
mm.
here it go. This is what I was looking for. Tinted black.
Oh my
You spray
God.
that on your head.
She having too much fun in this damn dollar store.
Tinted
Mm-hmm.
black.
Mm,
That's what you need. Let's see, that's what you need right there. That's what she need.
mm,
Oh,
mm,
what, her grace?
No, for her head, cause she bald.
mm. You know how
Oh,
they fake it? You know how they
oh
fake the
shit.
men hair? And they be putting that down that man hair. It ain't no barbers now. They painters and
Mm-hmm.
shit.
What the foot stuff? Yeah, I just saw the feet stuff. Here go a foot mask.
A man come on my house and go to sweating that black stuff come off his hair. You get your ass
What you
out of
say, a
here.
foot mask? Yeah, I love the feet
Uh-huh.
mask.
Here go another foot
Hmm.
thing.
Yes, I love those.
Uh-huh.
Now that feet mask is good. That's like a fucking 3-day pill. It take like three
Yes,
days.
yes.
Really?
Yeah, it take
Hmm.
like 3 days.
Real
You
good.
put your feet in them and you sit for like an hour. Then you take them off and wash your feet. But it take like 3 to 7 days for the process to finish. But for
Yep.
those days, the skin on your feet is
Oh, let me put
peeling
this
off
in here
your
then.
feet.
Yep. That
Okay, I
dead
put that in the
skin.
basket.
Yep. Yeah, I like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
You
love
know,
that. I
I'm
got a
in
couple
fucking
of
work
those.
boots all day. So like, yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I use when I wanna.
Okay.
Yep.
Natasha done came up
So
here. She about to cut up.
so
Hey
we know.
Natasha,
So
what's
so
goody
we
sis?
know his feet is
It won't
smooth.
let me change it. It's getting on my nerves.
You got to do it from you got to go to Google or whatever. You got to
Oh,
go
I
to the
gotta change
actual
it on
account.
Google. Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
think so.
I'm
Well,
in
no, no, no.
your YouTube. So whatever your YouTube profile is, that's what that's gonna be.
Oh, okay. So let
Yeah.
me go there and change it then.
Yeah,
So
j-
yeah, you're gonna
the
have
the
probably
fucking
go to your.
easiest way to do it is to go in your email and change your email profile picture.
Are you talking about your picture right here?
Yeah,
Yeah. I gotta I'm
So
changing it on Google.
yeah.
you
If
can
you
change
change
it.
it,
You can
Huh?
change it in StreamYard.
I tried, but it keep popping up for me to edit
because
it, to crop it. But when I go to crop it, is not showing me the the button to save it.
yeah,
Huh.
because you signed in from YouTube, so it's automatically using your YouTube profile picture.
I'm about to change it because I'm sick of
Uh-huh.
that picture now.
Let me see if they got some.
Chaz, I'm tired of looking at that goddamn picture.
Yeah, I'm sick of that one.
Hey,
Hey,
Natasha.
Natasha, girl.
And I'm the
Hi,
picture queen.
hi, good evening, y'all. Oh my gosh.
Good.
Good evening, y'all.
Hey,
Good
Miss Lenny.
evening. Is you under the
Hey.
weather?
Hey.
Uh-huh. No, I just sound like
Huh?
somebody's husband. I just woke up. I was asleep.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
God
oh, oh.
damn.
Oh,
Scared
you
me
missed
for
the
a
happy
minute
hour. She up for the
Oh,
grown and sexy.
Okay, I
there.
oh
got you.
Lord. What
Hold on.
Tyron do now? What he do? Because I know it's him. It's always him. It's
I ain't
always
did
him.
nothing. I ain't
Yes,
did
you did. Yes, you did.
Girl, he done
Yes, you
taught
did.
us.
Uh-huh.
He done taught
You can
us the
put your
whole
toes in here
ology.
too.
Oh man,
And
girl.
where's she at?
I'm
Where,
in Dollar
what
Tree.
is
the
It's
dollar
happening?
Kiki's
store.
fault. It's Kiki's fault. Oh, here go a whole picture.
It's,
What's this?
What did Kiki say to make you go to the damn dollar store and buy the whole damn store?
Remember,
Cause he
Kiki
been
bought the
in
whole
there a
exactly.
store.
minute.
Stop trying to embarrass me. She was
Okay.
talking about
Ooh, 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 ooh.
okay. She was talking about she came to
Apologize.
Apologize. You right. I'm sorry. You right.
Apologize.
after she
You right. You right.
what
I
is
apologize.
this?
I stand corrected. Shit.
What the heck is this? What's this
Oh
mean?
my God.
Oh, it's for muscles. It's a massager.
Okay.
Why,
I don't know
why,
what the heck
why,
that is.
why are we in the store? What's
Because Kiki
happening?
was in here. Kiki came on and she said she had a shopping spree at the Dollar Tree yesterday because she got cash apps for being, sick and shut in the hospital. So she had her own spa day at home after her Dollar Tree shop, Dollar
Yep.
Tree haul, excuse me. So yeah, I was like, oh shoot. And now I'm at Dollar Tree.
Oh,
Now I'm at Dollar Tree.
oh,
Oh, is
oh,
this for your feet too? No, it's a
oh,
nail file. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole story.
I got you. Gotcha. Mm, mm, mm.
Girl,
I
what is
said,
going
I,
on?
I sound
Natasha,
like Henry. I swear, I sound like Henry.
Natasha, you got to get it together because you can't actually you came just in time because you talking like you got that that nighttime sexy voice going on.
Yep,
You
because it's
came
the
just in
grown and
time.
sexy hour now. We done had happy hour. So
So,
everybody
was
get
y'all
their
trying to say I
wine
sound
and
like
stuff.
Tyrone? Is that what y'all trying to say? I just need to make sure I'm
No,
on the same
you
page.
you
No,
sound like smooth grooves.
Oh, what did y'all say? I sound like Tyrone.
you are the
No,
DJ. You gonna be spinning the records. You
yep,
gonna save our lives tonight. This is grown and sexy. So you got to get the slow jams to running
yep.
and
The nighttime hour.
yes, yes. And
Y'all
Pink
come
is ready
in.
to go set the mood with the candles and stuff. And Tyron at
Um,
the house cooking the chicken and getting the drinks ready.
Tyron ain't cooking, girl. So you messed up.
oh Lord, here you go.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
Well,
and
he
messed up
Natasha.
since she said that. I ain't doing
well
no
he
cooking.
well he door dashed and put it on the plate like he cooked it.
Mm-mm.
That sounds about
If
right.
she,
I will definitely order Uber Eats and serve it on a glass plate. Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Sound
yes,
about
that
right.
works.
and add
Sound
like
about right.
he gonna
Sound about
squeeze
right.
the
Peepaw,
lemon.
Peepaw
He
Whack is
gonna
gonna have this at the house, before Blue gets out, so he can be prepared.
What is that?
yes,
Enema. Oh
yes.
God.
Hmm.
Oh, you have been sleep, Natasha. They're getting ready to hold Blue out.
What you
Him and
mean?
Carlissa and R&B. They want to find a woman for him. You get the
Marty,
date a date night with him every night until they come and get the house. So if you want to get in, you DM
Until they
R&B
come and
or
get the
I'm
house.
trying to
Carlissa.
put this dirty thing
Another
up. I
Blue
can't
Wait,
get
Girls
it.
Club.
wait. Hold on. Did Marty just put me in the little poly thing over there that's going on over there with them?
No, it's not a
I thought I was
poly.
with y'all. Why I gotta go
What
over
in the
there?
world are you talking about? What? Wait,
You gonna get a date. Give him $20 because he
I
trying
don't
to get this debt down.
know.
Oh,
I
okay.
want him to go
Well,
in
then
debt.
stay over here with us. Okay,
I
well then
want him to
stay
lose
over
the
here with
house.
us. Oh, okay. Oh, that's
If I
right.
go, I'm
You was the right. You the one that said the other night when they coming to take it,
yeah.
and Tyron
Cause
was
he
what in the
like,
still
world
"Well,
got it.
what
I'm a
Natasha
you
little
talking
talking
upset
about?
about?"
about it.
Yeah, me and you both.
What in the world Natasha talking about? What?
I don't know. They crazy.
I want them to take the house.
What
See,
the
look,
hell Natasha
Natasha,
talking about? She took it too far now. Wait, what?
she
I
wants
had
them
to
I
to
want
change
take
the
the
camera
house.
around.
I want him to be on one of those things that have wheels. The house that
Yes.
have wheels.
A mobile
And roll it
home.
right off a cliff.
God.
When
Put
us
it in
women
neutral
come
so you
together,
don't
we
know.
can find. That's right. That's right. When we come together, we can find some things for you. See, they gonna have him in the Hennessy closet. They gonna take all his phones, everything, so he can't send out no
I'm just gonna
smoke
smack him.
signals.
I
And they
swear, I'm just gonna smack this picture. I swear. Get on my
Did you
I just
did
gonna pimp
you did you
smack him. I
read that?
swear. I really do.
Did you read that, Natasha?
I
That
seen
caption?
that earlier, but I didn't know that. I seen that on Instagram. I didn't know that he was looking for
Did
I didn't know
did
he was
you
looking for
read
a
it?
date.
Well, we don't know what the heck they're looking
Is it
for.
gonna be like Blue Girls Club?
Let me read it
Let me
again.
see. Return of the
Return
famous.
of the crib.
Did they say? Is it say the famous
Return
crib?
of the crib.
Right.
Return of the
Like
crib.
what?
It's crib.
The crib.
Oh, they should have
Girl.
put the broke crib. Oh
The
gosh.
return of the famous crib. Time
Right.
to get back to work,
Set
ladies.
the
Wait, time to get back to
famous
work. Sorry, period.
crib.
Ladies, we just might be looking for you. Follow Aura MB and Carlizard Sambo. Hit there, THERE, DM with hashtag I'm for Blueface, and they will get back with you for the screening. Yeah, it's TV time,
Did
and
they
we will
say
be
hit? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
selecting. Huh?
Pick 1 second. It says hit
Huh?
there like
Yeah,
THERE instead of THEIR.
T
Go ahead.
H E
Keep
R
going.
E.
Girl, they can't spell.
Keep
They ain't got
going.
no
Jesus
T
Christ.
punctuation.
H E
Keep
R
going.
E.
Keep going.
Uh,
Uh,
they
uh,
will get
uh.
back to you with the screening. Yeah, it's TV time, and we will be selecting a group of sexy but qualified, I don't know what that means, women to come hang out and compete for that spot. We got a lot of work to do, so this will be the only way of seeing the famous crib. throughout the year upon his release? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
So the
We have
1,100
TV.
rest that he got now is not qualified? Is that what he's saying?
I don't know, but what the heck does that mean? That's the only way you get to see him. What's that mean? Is he gonna be locked up? What's that mean? What y'all trying to say? Ain't nobody gonna see him unless you in a selected few. What's this mean?
They want
What's
to
that
Chrisean
mean?
so bad. They is not. They need to
So
stop. Like, go sit down somewhere. Like, they just
we have
annoying.
TV, studio, and a boxing ring to focus on. Now get to DMing. So this sounds
What?
just like Me Too Times at House
Yeah.
Arrest Facts. This sounds just like what was his show? House
Bad Girls Club, Blue Girls
yeah,
Club. No.
blue there.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sound like Blue Girls Club.
Sounds
Hot
just like
mess.
that. But
It's just
why
gonna
is
be a
that the
hot
only time
mess.
we'll get to see him? Is the selected few? Why are
Because
they the
he's
only ones that get to
saying
see him?
if you want to compete, that might be the win. The win is to see him, be with him, work with him. Like that's the
Mm.
win. The only
One
way
hit
to
wonder.
see him is to
Mm.
win, probably.
And the prize
Yeah,
is
it's gonna
him.
be a Blue Girls Club.
Yep.
But they said that's
Oh,
the only way you get
crazy.
to see him throughout the year. Okay, explain that again.
Throughout
Oh
the
no, I
year.
ain't see throughout the year. Yeah, I ain't had.
Maybe
Yeah,
he gonna
it
be on
said
house arrest. Y'all think he gonna have a monitor? Like what?
Oh, the only way to see him throughout the year upon, well, I guess video calls or something. I don't know.
Upon
we got a lot of
release.
work to do. This will be the
We
only
have
way of seeing the famous Crip throughout the year upon his release.
the
Upon.
famous part is funny. That's funny. That's the
Is
funny
he
Oh,
gonna
part.
be like on house arrest or something?
yeah. So he's gonna stay out of the public, but be filming
Yeah,
and working behind the scenes.
Wait,
he'll be on house arrest and Krishan added to her story. I don't know what that is. And or like I said, this is my theory. I'm gonna remind the people that weren't here earlier. I think because I said Carlissa had Mr. Saffold, locked up in a cage in the basement until it was time to, show him on on the screen for the TV show on Patreon. So I think now that he's been liberated, I think they're gonna move. They're gonna get a U-Haul, get the cage from Carlissa's house, and bring it to Blue's house. Put it in the Hennessy cellar, and put Blue in there and have him locked up. So that's the only way people gonna see him is if they go in the house in the Hennessy cellar. Well, the Hennessy cellar is clear. It's see through, so you don't even have to go in there. You can just see him in the cage. I think they're gonna have him locked up, and they might do
Mm,
stuff to him.
mm.
Bless his heart. Keep him in prayer.
mm, mm,
Yeah, they can have him locked up. It
mm.
just won't be at Blue House. That house might not even be there when that nigga come home.
First of all, they are just a little too above. They're going a little too fast.
Nigga, they about to sell that house to some goddamn Mexicans. That house about to be sold.
Never mind.
Uh huh.
They're going a little too fast. They don't even know if this man coming out in July. Anything happen between now and July. If
That's
he's
why
coming out in July.
but that's why this post is all bullshit. Whack just knew
Yeah, like they dead serious. Trying to get Krishan jealous.
Sean is out here
Yeah.
doing too much in their eyes, and Blueface isn't trending right now.
He in there.
And I
He in
wish
there.
they make up their mind. Do they want her with him
Maybe
or
the show
don't
is
they? Because when they together, they don't want them together. Now that they ain't together, they want them to, like, what do y'all want?
maybe the show is gonna be the famous Crip. That's why he keep writing it.
Oh, true.
With the
Hashtag
That,
hashtag and
famous
such.
prep.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Those are just stupid. They just stupid. They just really stupid.
Just
Like I don't
dumb.
understand. Like they like you just like you said, Taz. They didn't want her with him, and now that she's not with him, they out there doing all these unnecessary things. Leave that girl alone. Go on with your life. He's broke. He's $15 million in debt with no money. Like come on now. What y'all need to be doing is trying to figure out how y'all gonna get up this money because y'all don't know when they gonna roll that house out from under him. Y'all better get it
Yeah.
together and stop playing.
I
Cause I don't
think they
want to see.
already started rolling it from under him, to be honest.
Yeah, like
Yep,
come
I
on,
think so.
every day he get like what $1,000 more interest on his dig on his thing. Like, come on, they just ridiculous. And
Yeah.
he just is dumb. He's so yeah, just blinded
I
and
still
dumb.
feel
and all
like
his calls. It's
yes.
good for him.
I still feel like part of taking Krishan stuff out is because the house is gone.
Yep.
But they ain't gonna say nothing like that, you know. It's just gonna be what it
Hmm.
is when they finally
Right.
tell folks. But I think they emptying out that house because what the heck they gonna do with the house gone? It's not his no more. Well, it was never his, but still.
Mm.
They pathetic. They
I
just a
just
whole bunch
can't
of
wait until it
old pathetic
happens.
people. They just horrible. People like that don't get nowhere in life. That's why he's where he's at now. But my whole thing is that if you was such a manager and you was doing your job and wasn't all up in their business, he wouldn't be $15 million in debt right now. He'd have had a lawyer, you wouldn't have fired him, and he might have owed some money, but not no $15 million. Like, come on. And now y'all like they just get on my nerve. I swear. I don't know if I'm still sleepy or what.
No, you're not. They do get on your nerves because they get on mine
Oh
too.
my God. Thank you.
She said, "Thank you."
I must be sleepy too.
It's
Because
gone.
I'm telling you,
They just really get on my nerve.
it's so annoying.
They're like
Dang.
that little fly that like you be trying to hit and it just like it'll be like flying real fast and you get like real aggravated and mad and then you hit something and you hit yourself with it because you're trying to like hit the fly. They just like annoying. They're like bzz, bzz, bzz,
What the
bzz,
heck?
all
Tasha,
day.
what?
Like they just like that's what I'm
All
saying. They
day.
like those little flies when you be trying to hit them and you can't hit it, and then when you be swinging and you hit yourself, then you get even more mad because you can't hit the fly. That's what they mommy are. They just get on my nerve.
Yep. Or when, if you
They get
sitting
on
there
my
and you don't know
nerve.
the flies in there, and then all of a sudden it just come close to your ear and it start buzzing.
Yeah, like bzzz. And you be like,
Ugh.
what? They dig a little blue face right in your face. Bzzz. You be like, oh, like bzzz. They just get on my nerve. It just won't go away.
Just won't go away.
Jeez. Did y'all ever see the the Gigi thing? Did you ever watch it?
Oh yeah, we were looking at it. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
okay.
Oh, they saw that I was in the store.
Oh, that's when you decided to go shopping. Oh, okay.
No, I was in the store. I just didn't tell nobody. And then I turned
Oh,
the camera on.
oh,
They saw I was in the store, and they were like, "Uh oh, she
oh,
in Dollar Tree."
oh, okay.
But yeah,
Yeah,
she
but they
she
just
ripping him a new booty hole.
everybody like I don't even know. Deshaun with her new boo boo and everybody mad. Everybody mad for no reason. I don't understand why they mad. Do y'all know that he come from he's Hawaiian?
He's yeah,
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian, Cambodian, and something else. But yeah,
I was like, go ahead, girl. You're Hawaiian man.
Hawaiian man sound crazy. Okay, Mr. Hawaiian Punch. Okay. 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 Well, I got her some Hawaiian Punch.
You're a Hawaiian man. I ain't even mad.
Yeah, she
Oh my God.
Kool-Aid. She tired of that Crip Kool-Aid. She went and got the Hawaiian Punch.
Mm, mm.
you could have
Oh
definitely
my
turned the
God.
laugh thing on for that one.
Huh?
Hawaiian punch.
You could have done the laughing thing right then for the Hawaiian punch, cause bars.
Oh my God. Mm. All right, I'm gonna jump down, y'all. Thank y'all so much for letting me up. I gotta get my life together right now. I can't concentrate. I don't
Okay,
know what's
bless your
going
heart.
on.
All right.
I went to sleep. It was daytime and it's nighttime. I gotta figure out what's happening. Okay. Like I gotta figure out what's happening.
She said she discombobulated.
Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Cause I swear to God, I was jumped up like it was time for me to go to work. I gotta I gotta go. I got to get this life together. Thank you so much. Oh, congratulations, Pink. Congratulations on your 1,000 followers. So proud of you, Poo
Oh,
Poo.
Oh,
You
you got
did your thing,
1,000?
baby girl. You did your
thank
thing.
you.
Right.
Thanks to the help of me, I really,
Oh,
I work hard out here in these streets.
congratulations.
I want you to know that.
Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all.
I worked hard out
I
in these
couldn't have
streets.
done it
If it
with
wasn't for
y'all.
me, I don't know. I don't
I
know.
couldn't have done it
You
without
got
y'all.
that
Yes,
quick
Natasha.
too.
Yes.
Thank you. Because if it wasn't for me, I don't know where Tyrone was at all the time. But if it wasn't
I
for me,
know.
I don't know you.
But that's okay. That's okay. That's all right.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
Y'all
hold
have
it
a good
against
night.
them.
You
Y'all have a
too,
good
Miss
night. Thank
Mary.
you again for
You
letting
too,
me up. I
Suge.
appreciate
Be
it, y'all.
blessed. Be
Bye.
Thank you. Bye
blessed.
bye, y'all.
Be blessed. All right. Be blessed.
Pink one, be blessed. Be blessed. Said that like a old church lady. Be blessed, sweetie. Be
Oh no,
blessed.
that's too no. I don't want no green sauce. That's too hot.
I'm hungry.
You said the green sauce too hot.
Yeah, like from the Mexican restaurant. The green sauce. Huh? You don't know
Oh,
what I'm talking about?
what guacamole?
Oh God. No.
Guacamole?
I don't like guacamole.
Yeah, I never eat. I've I never
Are you
had it.
looking at the screen?
Now I am.
Uh,
What's on the screen? I'm looking at the same thing.
the sauce,
Oh no, why I can't see it?
cause
Oh, now I see it. I'm bugging.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Oh, all right. What is that?
It's a spicy condiment of green tomatoes, jalapenos, spinach, cilantro, and garlic.
jalapenos. The J is silent.
Jalapenos?
What?
Yes.
What the
Green
J is silent.
tomatoes,
Jalapeno
jalapenos,
peppers.
spinach, cilantro, and garlic. You never seen it? Like you never heard of it?
Nah, that
They
should have
usually
like
don't have it in nothing like this. They have it in like a uh.
yeah, but I'm a hot
It
sauce
could be in
lover. I
something like
love hot
this.
shit. Yeah, yeah, like I love hot sauce. So I probably
I
saw it just
love
in a
sweet
different
chili
bottle.
sauce.
Mm-hmm. Hell
I
yeah,
love sweet
sweet
chili
chili lit.
sauce. Yeah, they have it like this at the restaurant. The
Mm-hmm.
green sauce, but it's green. Like
Yeah.
it's actually green.
Yeah, I
He
like
was
hot
like, "What you
sauce. I
talking
like hot
about?
sauce.
Guacamole?"
That's the first come to mind. You said Mexican and green. Like you
That
said
was terrible.
Mexican and green.
You like hot stuff too?
Yeah. Yeah, I put
I
hot
do.
on. Yes, I put hot sauce on everything. Well, not everything, but you know.
I like hot sauce, but I like crushed red peppers. Like I like cayenne pepper.
Yeah.
I spicing things up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm, I can't do spicy like that. Every night.
I like
I
my
can do like a
spicy. Like me,
dab.
I like to add spice as I want it, right? Like I don't want the whole plate spicy. Like my chicken,
Okay.
like my fucking meat. I want to be able to put the hot sauce on my meat. I don't want
You don't
like
want it already spicy.
yeah, yeah, like that. If you know
Basil
what I mean.
pesto. I love basil pesto too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the heck up out of here. I'm just wandering around now.
Yeah, you done bought the whole store already.
I didn't. I didn't.
Basket full, got $100 worth of shit, girl. That's 100 items. Everything costs $1. Girl,
I
done
just
got
got a
100.
couple things.
Yeah, aight. Yeah, that's what y'all say.
I just got a couple
Yeah, I
things.
just ran to the store for a couple things. Got 100 bags coming in the house when you get home.
Right. It's easy to spend $100 in a dollar store too.
Uh-huh. Easy. I know. I know she got a
Easy.
bag for that goddamn basket heavy. That's why she turned the camera off, breaking her arm holding that shit. She holding
I'm
that shit
trying to
with
turn the
two
camera back
hands.
around.
She done put the phone in her bra, got the shit with two hands.
Now these, this is good. Wait, let me switch this around because I got it on mirror. Camera. Okay.
Mirror is what you want it on.
No, not for the back camera. Front
Oh
camera,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Those are good. Oh, let me go ahead and put that in the cart since they begged me. I'll put two of them.
You said
Thank you
since
so
they
much.
begged you.
Since they begged me, do y'all eat noodles? I don't eat noodles.
I do. I like
Not a
them.
noodle.
That girl, you all bougie talking about you don't eat no noodles. Girl, please.
I don't.
Girl, please. Your ass ain't come from the goddamn
I'm gonna take
ghetto
that clam
slums
chowder.
of America talking about you ain't eat no goddamn noodle.
No,
Shit.
I
I
have
like
had noodles,
noodles.
but I'm just not
Nah,
like a
nah,
noodle
but
person.
noodles is fucking killing niggas nowadays. Like y'all ain't hear
Are
about
they?
them people dropping dead off noodles?
I don't
Google
believe
it.
it.
Huh?
Uh-uh.
I don't believe it.
Google it.
Said dropping dead off
I've seen it. I
noodles.
don't believe it.
Where's the cup? I want to.
Top Rod just said I ain't even gonna say nothing. He just got quiet.
See, I don't
He
have
Yo,
got
too much in
quiet
my
like I
basket.
ain't even going here with you.
you know why? Because I'm a firm believer in anything
See, the
being
basket
mass
ain't even full.
sold
See,
to niggas in bulk and nobody else. Trust me, it's killing us.
Yeah.
where's the noodle cup?
Trust me,
My
there's no other group of people in America that eat noodles like niggas.
right.
No, I
Well,
work with
Chinese
this
people like
guy.
noodles.
Yeah, but not the noodles we eat. They like noodles,
Yeah,
but
they like them other type of noodles
That's
that they be
this is stuff
having.
they eat over
about,
there. This is
I'm
from
talking
over
about
there.
the oodles and noodles is what's killing people. Not all noodles, the oodles and noodles.
But which
The
one is
oodles
that?
and
Because it's the
noodles.
same.
The ramen.
Yeah, the
So
ramen.
those are supposed to be the good ones.
Yeah, yeah, those right there supposed to be the good ones.
Oh, this
But
is
yeah,
what?
shit,
Oh,
we
the
grew up
Nissan.
with goddamn noodles.
Yeah, the Nissan and the ramen
Okay,
noodles and the other ones.
That's ones.
ramen.
Oh,
The
ramen. I
ramen
thought it was
No,
noodles.
ramen. It's
call it
called
It
ramen.
ramen.
is ramen.
Ramen.
Oh, it is? All
I'm
right.
just messing with you. Don't get caught up, Tess. I'm just
I
messing.
know. I was like, dang, I'm saying it
Tuna
wrong all
fish
this
Now that
time.
might be good.
What's that? Tuna fish pouches? Oh,
Tuna, what? It's just tuna.
Mediterranean herbs and spices. That might be good. I like the which one do I like?
yeah, that's a
Yeah, I
good
think that might
Um,
be good. I like Mediterranean spice stuff. That's good.
I think it's like Chipotle something. It's one of them I really like.
That's
But
the
I don't know if they
spicy
got
Thai
it in the
chili.
dollar store. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I really like. The spicy Thai chili.
She was like,
Yep,
"That's it.
that is
That's
the
it."
one. That one is good.
what is it? Tuna fish?
It's tuna,
Yeah,
but it got like
tuna.
flavor to it. You can eat it with crackers or
Nice.
Yeah, and look how much protein it is. Oh God.
the spicy Thai chili is so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's like my favorite one. They got that in
So
the
they got
dollar store. I
lemon
didn't know they got
pepper.
that in the I ain't care
The
for
dollar
that
store
one.
is stepping up, girl. What's this? Oh, that's just regular. Oh, that's light tuna.
Okay.
Excuse me. That's diet tuna.
How you make tuna light though? What?
Girl, I don't want no diet, nothing. Man, fuck that.
It, it might be without like less fat or something in it. Because
But it's
tuna does have
tuna. Like
protein.
how much fat is this gonna
I
have?
don't know. I don't
Man, if
know.
they
I'm
took
trying to
something
find
out,
something.
that mean they put something in it. Fuck that.
He said
Diet
they
can't
put
be
something out and then they put something in it.
for real. You ever tasted a diet soda? Like that shit is like
It's
that diet soda
disgusting.
more sweeter than the regular soda. I might
Yeah.
Now,
drink regular
because
soda.
it's sweetener in it. That's why. Because it's
I know,
artificial
and it's
sweetener.
disgusting. The sweetener worse than the sugar.
Now, uh, um, what's that stuff called? Diet Sprite is pretty good. And I know a lot of people like diet what's that stuff called? Diet Dr. Pepper.
Nah, I
I
don't
heard a lot
need
of people like
that.
Diet Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I don't want to diet soda.
I
The
don't want
soda,
nothing diet. I don't
Do
want no
yeah,
y'all like
diet
this
soda.
water?
is bad for me. The diet, right? A
No, I don't need, I never had it.
soda healthy, right? It's still soda. It's still unhealthy. A diet soda isn't going to make the drink healthy, right?
Mm-mm.
It's
Because it got
still
artificial sweeteners in it, and that's
Yeah, the
even worse.
artificial sweetener is
soda. It
bad for you.
defeats the purpose, right? It defeats the purpose. You might as well drink a regular, nice, cold Pepsi.
I don't want no soda. They can have it.
That black soda, man, that'll take you up out of here.
Mhm.
What, black soda?
Mm-hmm.
God damn. All that shit gonna take us up out of here, girl. Why you think I
It
smoke
will,
so
so
much?
so live your life.
I know. Why you think I smoke so much? Shit. All this goddamn weed I'm
Shoot.
smoking. I'm about to relight this goddamn blunt. All this shit taking us out. Pick your poison wisely.
Pick that
Mm-hmm.
poison.
How they have so the potatoes come sliced like this? They got sliced potatoes in here.
Girl, they
How
got
they
Girl,
scallop?
girl,
everything,
they
man.
got they got meat in there. You bad? You gonna go to barking?
It's probably nasty.
Got
Scallop.
Is
everything
they
at the dollar
sliced?
store.
Yeah, girl, scallop potatoes.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
Give me a
I ain't,
potato. I'll scallop it myself. I don't want that
I ain't
stuff.
know you could have the potatoes sliced up already in the bag.
Yeah, it's
I
dry.
mean
It's
box.
dried. It's dried potatoes.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Girl, I was watching crazy stuff on TikTok. They even got like whole chickens in a can. Who gonna eat that?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I don't want that.
Oh, whole
Disgusting.
chicken?
A
yeah.
whole chicken in a
They have it
can.
on the cooking show. That's what I told y'all. Jaden looked like a chicken out the can.
She do.
That
Pink.
lasagna kind of look good.
Now it's time for you to come out of there.
That lasagna looking shoot.
Look, she done worked up
Something
an
quick.
appetite. Put
Hmm
your hands up and step away
Back
from the
away
food.
from the. That's right.
Twix ice cream?
Girl,
No,
you ain't
You
that's
never
never
had
probably
no
seen
Twix
that?
good.
ice cream, girl. That's that shit, girl. Cut it out.
That's
I ain't
probably
What
real
never
you
good.
had
been? You
No,
ain't.
that
Oh
no,
my
that is real
god.
good. The Twix and the
Yeah,
Snickers
and the
ice cream
Snickers
is the
ice
best.
cream and stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yes.
I
yes.
ain't heard of
I
none of
like
that.
6 of them in the freezer
Yes.
right now. I don't go to the grocery store without snatching some of those.
Mm.
Them
Those
are
are
the best.
mandatory.
Yes.
Snickers and the Twix ice cream bars.
hmm
Yes, mandatory.
They are the best.
Hmm. They are the best.
Whoever thought of it, thank you. You are a genius.
Uh-huh. Yeah, them shits on a nice summer day.
Mm.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you
Get
gonna
you a
bust that
nice
down.
treat.
Soon as you get in the car, you gonna bust that down. You gonna be
hmm
mad you ain't buy more than one. I'm telling you right now. You should have
Yep,
grabbed.
they are real good.
I'm telling you, you should have grabbed like 10 of them shits and throw them in the freezer.
Yep. You
I'm
want a
telling
treat?
you, you're gonna be mad you bought one.
They just like Lay's potato chips. You can't only just eat just one. Come on, y'all.
I love y'all ladies. Y'all ain't too bougie for the dollar store. I can't stand no goddamn woman act like she can't go in no goddamn dollar store. Girl, please.
Right.
Girl,
And I
please,
think
girl. You didn't.
anybody that say that, they do go in the dollar store. They just be trying pretending. Cause like who, like, come on, let's be for real.
How you too bougie for the dollar store? How, girl? How?
Right.
Fuck out of here. You been having food stamp taste buds like most of us niggas in America. Don't do that.
Thank you.
Don't fucking
Tell
do
them.
that. You ain't grow up in fucking Beverly Hills, no goddamn where.
Exactly.
We all ate the same shit growing up. Government
Yep.
cheese, goddamn it, that motherfucking milk that Wick gave, the same goddamn shit. The same oodles and noodles. All of us, every nigga in America ate the same shit. That same nasty ass welfare cereal. Yeah, the
Thank
same
you.
shit. All of a sudden, you too bougie for the dollar store. Y'all better cut it out. Real shit.
Tell them,
Not
Teron.
too bougie for the dollar store. Don't
Some
be
people
too
do act like they
bougie.
don't go to the Dollar shit. The Dollar Tree, you catch them. They had a small thing of pine saw. They got the small thing of game for you to wash your clothes with.
And
Shit.
that's a fact. That's the fact. Nigga ain't got time for all that bougie shit. Girl, niggas is living life.
Right.
Fuck out of here. You walk around this bougie shit. Bitch, life is not a fairy tale. Fuck out of here.
No, it's not.
Sure ain't.
Motherfucker walk around with their nose turned up in the air. For what?
Yep,
Fuck out of here. Niggas is
I was
working
so
hard
sure
every
do.
day grinding. Ain't nothing like a everyday down to earth motherfucker. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. Nah, real shit. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that shit.
Shit, go get some motherfucking alcohol out of there for your feet. Some
You get
baking
everything out
soda.
of the dollar store.
Mm-hmm.
Everything out of that shit.
Oh, I did it. I don't know. I'm not getting sick of this. I think I'm gonna put a picture with me and my grandson on it.
Oh,
My
sorry.
baby.
Taz, I know you're still not having profile picture problems.
I'm on the other phone, right? So every time I can crop it on this phone because I went to to change it on Google,
Yeah.
but I keep hitting the wrong damn button and then it's just too much. But
Yeah,
now every time huh?
nah, go ahead.
I don't know what picture I want to use.
But we can't
I
help you
don't
with
know if I
that
want to
now.
use me and my grandson. I want to put my baby up there with me. Or I could do one that has like 3 different. I got collages. I got all kinds of pictures.
Ping, what that said? 1,500? What that say?
Maybe I'll use my Las Vegas picture. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use this one.
Think you got your
Pink to spend like $1,000 in the dollar store. Pink
the
balling right
girl taking us to
now.
the
Okay.
dollar store. Right.
Okay.
Getting
Pink
us
is
something.
balling right now. Pink got her a good nigga. Pink balling.
Now ain't nobody tell you to say that, see, you messing up now. You
Why
messing
did
up.
it change?
You messing up now.
How am I messing up? What I doing?
All right, the
Pink got
damn
her a
picture
good
didn't even
man. I
change.
heard that.
Hey, Marty. Marty, what I do?
Talking
Marty,
about
how you
Pink
gonna
got
tell
her a
me
good man.
Tyron keep muting me.
girl, I'm not muting you.
Somebody keep muting me. And
Girl,
I
you
know it ain't the Lord.
girl.
It ain't me.
Girl.
It ain't me.
I spent $30.70.
How much was it?
300
$30
and
and
what?
70
300
cents.
and what? 300 and what?
See, bye-bye, Dollar Tree. Bye-bye.
Did you say $370?
370 30.
Uh-huh.
3070.
$3,070.
$3,070.
God damn, that's the whole goddamn dollar store. Shit, you go home and call the dollar store. Shit.
What the heck? Somebody put their window down when I'm getting in the car? What the heck you
What did you
mean?
go in there and buy for all that money?
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Y'all, thank y'all. See, me 2 times at Aries. Thank y'all.
What?
They said I did good.
See, you ain't spent $100.
Yes, I did good. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh. Marty was trying to start trouble.
I wasn't. You always trying to snitch. What I do?
You said, bless that man heart and pink life. Bless that good man heart. Make sure she did a little shopping and all that, but a
I
little
sure
bit of
did.
self-care and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Pink, whoever did that for you, baby. Tell them I say Auntie Marty said thumbs up. I like that. You
Always
sent her
tell
on
us,
a shopping spree to the Dollar Tree.
Well, it looked like it was me because I was the only one in there.
God damn.
Well,
Pink, so that nigga
well,
Pink, don't do that
well.
man like that, Pink.
Shoot.
Pink, that man home waiting on you. You heard? Don't do
He
that to that
home
man.
where?
He gonna help you carry your bags in, girl.
Right, right. Don't do that to that
No.
man, Pink.
I'm used to carrying my own darn bags. I stayed on the 3rd floor before. I carry all my darn bags. I good.
Oh, Tyron. She one of them women,
Yes, I
i.e.,
am, man. I was just
independent
about to say
women.
that.
Did you hear?
I was just about to say that. Now, where my tuna? Because that tuna might be good.
Tyron, kick her off the panel.
Yeah, yeah.
Kick her off the panel. You done
Uh-huh.
messed up. You want
Yeah.
to congratulate the man. You won't even let the man
Yeah, she
credit.
won't even get a man no love. That's crazy, right?
Right?
God damn. Say that.
What kind of are you? Don't want to get a man credit.
God
Uh-huh.
damn.
He done spent his hard working money to get you a Dollar Tree shopping spree, and you won't even give him no dang on props.
Uh-uh-uh.
Just like a old mad, angry black woman.
I ain't
The
even
things
going no
that
shopping
man go
spree
through to
because
prove his
I
love.
couldn't even focus on like looking at the stuff just roaming around. I was just putting stuff in the cart.
He told you the sky was the limit. He said you didn't that thing, girl.
God damn.
Hey, Pink, do we got a bro?
Huh?
Marty said, do he got a brother?
I thought she asked if he had a bra. I was like, a what?
Nah. And now Marty said she need a friend.
Right. Do he got two brothers? An
Oh
uncle?
shoot! Come on,
No,
Taz.
An
I
uncle?
asked that question in the winter because I don't take sand to the beach. I forgot
I
it's
know that's
summertime.
right.
That's okay. That's okay.
God damn.
Shoot, that's all right if he long distance. It don't matter regardless. Shoot, that's just somebody to talk to. You ain't got to take him nowhere with you.
Okay. Okay.
Ronnie, you know that
Boy,
you
y'all
ain't
hard
you ain't
on
got to.
these niggas. Y'all can't be treating us niggas like that.
You ain't gotta take him everywhere with you. What you mean? Y'all could just be having a
Yeah.
nice conversation on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, and that's all. Until you trying to get that kitty scratched.
Mm-hmm.
But even
Mm-hmm.
then, he still ain't gotta come everywhere with you. He showed on. He can stay
Right.
right where
Right.
he is. Y'all meet
Yeah,
up
just need
when
a
you
little
want
Yo,
them
phone
y'all
kitty
conversation.
hard niggas,
scratched.
boy. God damn.
Last night a DJ saved my life.
From a broken heart.
Y'all are crazy.
Damn, Marty, you went way back with that one.
Woo.
God damn.
See, I'm gonna have to go live and do more outings. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Now that I'm gonna apply for my monetize because people ask. I'm sorry, y'all. I got distracted. I gotta apply for my monetize and then I'll see what they say. I should be okay, but we gonna see. We gonna see what the people
Okay.
say.
Okay. Okay.
You can get partially monetized if you have enough watch time hours. No,
Oh
you need
yeah,
3,000. You need 3,000
Shoot, we about there, ain't we? We already
yeah.
there.
you need
I got the watch
3,000
hours.
subs. Huh? You need 3,000 subs to be partially monetized.
No, you need 500 subs to be partially monetized.
Is it 500 subs and 3,000 watch time hours? It's something like that, right?
Yeah. Uh
Okay, I
huh.
had it backwards.
Yeah. So it's 500. Oh, somebody was looking at me. I thought they had a question. Um, it's 500 subs to be partially monetized, and then 1,000 to be fully monetized. 4,000 watch hours to be fully, and I think it's is it 1,000? It might be 3,000 or something to be
Wait,
partially
let me
monetized.
look because hold on, I can look right now on my studio.
But either way, you got it. Tyron got it. I might have it.
It's
Okay, you
1,000.
need 3,000 subs to be partially monetized, and you need,
3,000 subs,
3,000 watch time hours to be partially
girl.
monetized, and it's 3,000 watch time hours. I'm sorry, and I believe it's 1,000
Yes,
subs.
it's 1,000.
A
It's
It's
a
a
thousand
thousand,
thousand.
right?
subs.
It's 1,000
Yep.
subs and 4,000 watch hours to be fully monetized.
Yeah,
It's
to be
Right.
partially monetized, you need 3,000.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
3,000 watch
I
hours
need to
and
put my booty
500
shorts
subs.
on and get out here in these YouTube streets. I
You
got what
doing better
100
than
or
me
something.
because my watch time hours is shot.
I told you, you go live and you'll be good.
I know
Man,
I had
You'll
to
start
delete
going
so
live.
much, so many videos, man. That pissed me off with
want to
freaking YouTube.
listen. Taz
Go
want to keep
live.
editing for 3 days when I'm telling her to go live.
I like doing videos. I'm still gonna do videos too, though.
I know,
But
but
I
the
do need to go live. I really do.
watch hours you get from one live stream is more than what you getting off of 10 of those videos. And it's taking you
No,
3 days to make a video.
you're absolutely right.
So
I can't
like
even argue with you. I can't say nothing because you are right.
Cause
I
right?
I'm
just
waiting
need to
on you.
do
Cause
it.
I'm about to get
Like
in
I'm
your
not
behind
saying
if
you
you
can't
was.
make your videos, but you want to go live to get monetized. Now, once you monetize, you can take all the time you want on your content, right?
Yeah,
But you want to get monetized, and the only way you're gonna do that is if you go live.
right. You're right.
That's the only way. If your uploaded videos isn't generating watch hours like you said they not, then you have to go live. That's the only way.
I know, and they're not. They're not doing nothing.
That's
Hard head. He done told you this I don't know how many times, and I'm
I know
sick
it's
of
just
hearing
that
it.
my
Hard head.
computer, I don't have my computer. I told you I'm on a borrowed I'm using my niece's computer. My computer broke down and I use it to work and I don't really want to like put no pressure on her computer until I get another one.
yeah. But you go live from your phone. Look how long we've been talking. We ain't play a video in a long time.
But I want to be able to play a video or show something. You can't do that from your phone. Can
I
you?
know that, but that's my point. That's what I'm telling you. You don't need to. It's all about getting watch hours right now for you. Don't worry about the extra shit. Go live and so we can come over there and kick it and burn up some watch hours. That's it.
All right. So I'll just do it from my phone.
Besides, fuck all the extra shit. You figure that out when you get there. Right?
Yeah, true.
To get monetized, right? You just want to focus on what will get you monetized. Fuck
Hard
playing
head.
videos, reacting and shit. Fuck all of that. You just want to
When
get
you go live for your phone, can you even put up like a background picture or something? You can't
uh
put up nothing.
yeah, you could put things on the screen. You could throw things on the screen like this. You could do all this from your phone. You could read shit. These is all overlays, right? You could put what you want on the screen. You see this? I could change the image. You could put about 50 different pictures in your phone. If it's like a 2 minute, 3 minute video clip, you could up
Hmm.
that video clip so the video clip will play, right? Where you could do all of that on your phone. You only need a you only need your laptop if you're trying to share a tab like like
Upload. Yeah.
no, you only need your laptop if you're trying to share your fucking screen and like show different tabs,
Hmm.
right? But if you properly prepare your content or what you want to talk about with some pictures and images, then you don't need to play videos.
Right.
You don't need to play videos.
Cause before, yeah, when I was going live before, I used to have like all my, my whole commentary set out, but I was playing videos.
Yeah. I mean the videos is cool, but you don't have a laptop right now. You don't want you not having a laptop to hinder your YouTube channel growth, right? You want to use the tools you have at your disposal now to do what you can now. That's all it's about, right?
Hmm.
It, fuck waiting until you get a goddamn laptop. Yeah, by the time you get the
Yeah,
laptop, your YouTube channel might be motherfucking dead, and it ain't gonna be worth doing nothing on it. You're gonna be thinking
true.
about starting a YouTube channel, a fucking new YouTube channel because that one is dead, or you're gonna say fuck YouTube altogether. So why wait?
Right. So, um, I mean, I could use that. I could use my laptop, the one, yeah, but it's just I ain't want to put no pressure on her laptop.
But how you putting pressure on it if you
I
just
don't know. I just be feeling like it ain't mine. I'm not used to having other people's stuff, so I feel funny. Like I don't want to do too much.
girl, girl, well, you're using the laptop anyway. It don't matter what you're doing on it. You're already using it.
Yeah, true.
You're already using the shit. You ain't doing no strenuous shit on the laptop. You simply going live and talking. It ain't like you doing hard shit on the laptop like playing video games that's gonna use up all of the gigabytes and shit in the laptop. There's nothing you doing that's going to affect the laptop. You are streaming. You're not even downloading nothing taking up space on a laptop. You are just
Yeah.
going live. That
I'm gonna
that
go to YouTube. I'm gonna log into Streamyard. Yeah, I can't even talk straight. Streamyard over there. I might go live this weekend.
you just go live. That's what you want to do. You want to go live as often as possible for as long as possible.
I started to just go live on my phone just through YouTube the other night, but I was like, ain't nobody gonna come over here.
Look, we've been
'Cause I'll
live.
be bored.
We've been live over here for 6 hours. It's like 38 people watching right now. It went up to like 80 people, I think, at one time. By the time we end this live stream, this one live stream is like probably 500 watch hours, 1,000 watch hours, right? This one live
Yeah, I
stream.
need to do it. I just need to do it because I need my watch hours. YouTube won't, they'll take my channel, right? I mean, not take it, but you said it'll go dead.
No, what I mean by go dead is the little bit of people that you do have subscribed, they're gonna lose interest. And so what I mean by that is you got subscribers, but now when you start uploading again, they're not gonna click on nothing because you're not active enough to keep their attention. You know what I'm saying? You're not
Right.
active enough to keep their attention. They're gonna find new favorite content creators and move on. That's what happens when you're not consistent, right? Like whether you're on YouTube or not, people is on YouTube watching somebody. So why not let somebody be you, right?
Yeah.
So whether you upload or go live or not, guess what? They still on YouTube watching somebody live stream.
It's true.
Like, it ain't like if you don't go live, they not watching nobody, right?
True.
Right? Like they lifestyle and they free time to watch YouTube is what it is, right? And it's either you're producing content so they can watch it, or they somewhere watching somebody else. Like that's just what it is.
You're right.
All right, y'all. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta get ready to go to bed.
All right,
I'll
Miss.
see
Good
y'all in the morning.
night. See you in the
Okay.
morning. Sweet
Okay.
dreams.
Okay.
Later.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Good night.
night.
Word.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going live. I got to, because I really, really need to get these watch hours.
Yeah.
I really do.
Look, we ain't play a video in, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours. We just sitting here talking.
Right. Mm-hmm.
We just sitting
And
here
good conversation. Like the conversation is flowing.
So why you running from conversation? Fuck playing videos. Just talk. We talking. Go
Right.
live. Let's just kick
Because I
it.
like the commentary thing. Like I'm so stuck on that. Like I love it. I love doing commentary and talking through it.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, that's fucking great. It's but right now you can't do that. Right now yeah. Right now you got your phone. So just do what you can with your phone. Do what
Right.
if you want to talk over commissary, I mean, then you find short video clips. Find find 10-second, 15-second video clips, nothing over 60 seconds type shit. Right. And you use those, find those on Instagram, TikTok,
Mm-hmm.
download it. Like this right here. See
Donnell,
this?
didn't date
No.
his mom because
Oh shit. All right.
did not date his mom.
Yeah, you see this?
No, because
Oh, I can get plenty of those.
Yeah, can you hear this?
if you don't,
Yeah.
love is love. I agree with you.
Right? So
What?
this clip is only like
You like
30
him young
seconds.
though. I
Right?
ask me another
Yeah.
question.
And you can surf it.
See how beautiful that damn baby
You
is?
see this?
I'm going right back in, man.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question though.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
Would
you.
I
I'm
have
gonna
to go on StreamYard, or could I just go
I'm gonna
on
give you one
straight
more.
through YouTube
What? For what?
to put up
Going live?
clips? Do I have to go if I go straight through YouTube live? Would it allow you to put up clips?
So you think we talking about using what you have. We talking about going live from your cell phone.
Yes.
I'm telling you how you can do that and still have a dope live stream. So
Right. So I'm asking you, do I have to do StreamYard, or can I just do straight through YouTube? I need to know which one I need to do. I never went.
You have to do StreamYard. That's the only way you could get us on the panel with you.
Okay. Cause I never did StreamYard through my phone. That's why I asked.
Street is just like the laptop. It's just like you on now. You on StreamYard now on your phone.
No, yeah, but I'm talking about to put up content. I know I'm on on somebody else's panel. I'm talking about for my own live.
It's the same way. It looked just like on the laptop. It's the same shit.
Okay.
The only thing is you can't share the different tabs. But what I'm telling you is, if you on your phone, you got StreamYards. You have an overlay section where you can upload pictures and videos. You got a video.
Okay.
So now you can't upload long videos there. You can't stop and play videos. You see how we can pause the video on fucking YouTube and we could talk and give it commentary?
Yeah.
You can do that if you're uploading the video to StreamYards. Once you press play, you either play it and let it play out and stop, but you can't pause it and stop and talk over it.
Right.
So the best thing to do is find short videos, 1 minute and shorter. Like this is the of fucking Bootsy talking about the fucking baby.
Oh yes, I am.
This video
I'm
might only
slanging
be
it.
60
I'm
seconds.
slanging it.
But you can play this You can upload this to fucking StreamYards, and this is one of the videos you play. It's a 60-second video, but we can have a 60-minute conversation on this topic.
Right.
So now you just turned 60 seconds to 60 minutes.
Right.
You don't need a long video to react to. Right? You see Chrisean and them right here. This might only be 30 seconds.
Right.
You fucking play this. You fucking play this one time, and we have a conversation about it. Right? We don't need to be looking at these long ass videos like this. We don't need to be watching somebody live stream for 2 hours, pausing and reacting to have a dope live stream.
Right.
You can actually use social media. You could use Instagram and TikTok reels, and you can upload those reels into your StreamYards in your video clip section, and you introduce the reel. Hey, yo, this next reel is about Chrisean and her boo going on a date. We gonna check it out, and we can have a discussion. On the flip side, you press play. The reel 30 seconds, 60 seconds. You're gonna let it play, and when it's done playing, you have a discussion about it.
Right.
You can do all of that from your phone.
Okay, because I never did it for my phone, but I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
I'm sure once I actually, because I'm pretty tech savvy, like but I just didn't know how, I never knew how to do it for my phone. I never did it before.
Go on your phone, sign in the StreamYards. Once you in the studio, what you do is you go in StreamYard, you choose the record option, not the live. Choose the record option, give it a title, enter the studio, and just sit there and play with StreamYards until you learn the interface. That's all you got to do. It's gonna
I
take
know the StreamYard interface, but only through the computer.
All right. Well, it's the same thing. Like the overlay section on a computer, it's the overlay section on your phone. Just look at the overlay section. It's the same thing.
All right. I'll figure it out. Because I told you I used to go live all the time. I used to, but freaking YouTube started playing me.
All you need is a handful of people watching your live to generate watch hours. That's all you need. I'm saying you get with people over there, right? And you got us to conversate with you. So what's the problem? Like it ain't like you sitting up there by yourself trying to figure out what to say next. Like
exactly. I'm gonna go live this weekend. I'll get with y'all in the chat to see like what y'all schedules, see who's going live when, so we can map it out. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like Nike.
Like Nike.
Yeah, because I'm ready to be monetized. Like I've been working at this channel for a whole year, and I got dope content that nobody's seeing. It's getting on my nerves.
Trust me, before I learned YouTube, I was doing it for free for a whole lot longer than a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, before I learned YouTube, I ain't know nothing about this shit. I ain't have nobody giving up free game like I'm doing for y'all. I had to learn this shit through trial and error. I ain't know none of this shit. I had to learn it. This is trial and error. Now, once I learned it and was able to like get monetized and like do what I do, now I got like bigger YouTubers that I talk to. I got friends now because like now I fucking have a platform and you're gonna gravitate to good people. So I got friends that got bigger YouTube channels and like they taught me like the business, like how to turn this shit into a business and brand and but like to get monetized and shit like that, like yeah, I learned all that on my own. Like through fucking trial and error.
Yep, that's how I've been learning, through trial and error. Pretty much, because I didn't have nobody. I didn't have all the editing and all these videos I'm doing. I learned all that on my own. The apps to use, the editing apps, I literally taught myself.
Yeah, that shit is good when you Just got a passion to learn something new. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna learn it. You know, but for the most part, like I encourage you to like get up under the wing of somebody that knows what you're doing, somebody that already succeeded at it, right?
Yeah.
Like, and that's the easiest way. That's the quickest way. That's the right. Everything it's because now you don't have to go through all of the unnecessary bullshit, right? You don't have to keep hitting brick walls, right? You don't have to keep, you can learn exactly what to do to generate traffic and views on your video. You you will learn about keyword searches, right? SEO.
Mm-hmm.
You will fucking learn about these things. You will learn about the algorithm, right? You will learn about tags and how to make your channel uniform, right? You got to remember this internet shit. It like YouTube. Before a human look at your content, a YouTube robot is looking at your content, right?
Yeah.
And all they see is symbols and numbers,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's all they see. They see symbols and numbers. They looking for uh patterns, right? They looking for percentages, right? Is the percentage good or is the percentage bad, right? They only see signs, symbols, letters, numbers, right? That's all they see, right? So you want your channel uniformed. When your shit is uniformed, right? It's like all of your keywords make sense and they're repeated, right? So if I go to your channel description, right, I should see that same description and keywords, right, in your video description, right?
Right.
Same keywords should be in your video title. Those same keywords should be in the tag box underneath the
Right.
right? Like that's how you make your channel uniform. And if your channel isn't uniform like that, then YouTube don't know what type of channel this is. They don't
Yeah.
know who to promote this channel to, right? You have no repeated keywords across this channel that makes sense cohesively.
Right.
Right? You got one video talking about cooking, another video talking about Zeus and baddies, another video talking about you and your grandbabies at the park, YouTube don't know what the fuck to do with your fucking videos.
Right.
You're not targeting nothing. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm. No,
word.
it makes sense. I be getting my tags and stuff from, I told you, AI, they help a lot. Cause I could go to AI and tell them, give them a title or just let them do a description and tell them to give me some SEO tags for it.
Yeah, but they giving you generic tags. They giving you tags that worked in the past, but that don't mean those tags is lit now. You see what I'm saying? Like tags, every
So
tag,
how do I know what tags is lit?
tags, you search for them, right? You got to do tag searches. You want to know how many people is searching for this tag? Is this a trending tag? Right? Like a hashtag Chrisean, you know that's trending. She's everywhere, right? Like, so what is you tagging? What is you tagging? And what you tag on one video, you should be tagging on all videos because your topics shouldn't be changing.
Right.
Right? You got to stick to a topic to build an audience. You got to stick with a few celebrities to build an audience.
Right.
That's the only way you're going to grow on YouTube. You have to get a set of tags and use those tags. Every day
Wow.
is how can I use a few of these tags and create a video title? That is
Right.
your job every day. You're using the same tags. Don't think outside of those tags. If you're thinking outside of those group of tags, you're thinking too much and you're wasting your time. Find you a set of tags to focus on, and that's your focus until you're monetized or until your channel grow and you decide to take it in another direction. But you
Yeah.
can't talk about everything to everybody. You have to find a particular audience and speak to what they like. That's it. You have to find a particular audience and speak to what they like. And the only
Mm-hmm.
way to find an audience is if you have to be talking about something consistently every day. Every day. That's how you
Yeah.
go on YouTube. So you're focused on a particular topic every day, like let's say relationship goals. That's your niche. You're talking about relationship every day. I should never come to your channel and hear you talking about anything that don't have nothing to do with relationships.
My thing so far has been like celebrity
About the
stuff.
circus, if you're going to talk about the circus, Chrisean Rock and Blueface, I shouldn't click on a video of yours and find you talking about anything that don't have nothing to do with Chrisean Rock and Blueface until you're monetized. You can't talk about everything to everybody and think you're going to get monetized. You
Right.
don't do it. You have to find something and focus on it. If you're going to talk about recipes and cooking, then I don't want to come to your channel and hear you talking about Zeus and Krishan in your personal life. You better be talking to me about a new recipe or what the hell you made for dinner last night.
Right.
Right? So you have to find something and hyper focus on that. If not, you won't get monetized. I'm telling you.
So far, I think I'm. Excuse me. So far, I think I'm a. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna try to keep it stuck to Krishan and Blueface for now, and maybe like Wendy Williams because that's my topic too.
The fucking easiest way to pick the content to make is what's your pastime? What is you doing when you home doing nothing? What is you watching? Right? Right? Like and obviously you're a fan of Krishan, so like what your content should be about it, like that shouldn't even you shouldn't have to think about that. Right? Right? Like if fucking most of your social media watching is Krishan content, then why are you thinking about talking about something else? Most of your day is Krishan. So why wouldn't that be your main focus? Right? Like if
Right.
you woke up every fucking day, uh 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 I don't fucking know, watching gardening videos and what flowers to plant and vegetables and shit to grow in the backyard. If that's all you doing is like if you got a passion for gardening and playing with flowers and shit, then you shouldn't be making content about nothing else but fucking gardening.
But that's the thing. There's no particular thing for me. I watch everything.
No, but you have to. Yeah, well, then you have to.
So
uh,
I have to pick. I have to
yeah, you have to
choose.
pick. Yeah, you have to pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the easiest way to pick and choose. Find something you love, something you enjoy, right? Like, and when you talk about things that you watch in your private life, then you don't have to do research to talk about it. You know
Mm-hmm.
why it's so easy to make content about Krishan? Because
Yeah.
if we wasn't content creators, we would be following her. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? We wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
know everything about her and Blueface toxic relationship. We still would know that she gave birth live on fucking Instagram. We still would know she did. So it's easy to press record and talk about her because we follow her in our personal life every day. We don't have
Right.
to go and do research. We don't have to Google nothing. We don't have
Mm-hmm.
to talk about her. There's nothing to figure out. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? So it's easy to make content about her. You heard?
You know what I'm gonna start doing too? I'm gonna start doing what you suggested before because I do like others, like different topics and stuff that I want to do. I can do the video. Don't have to be about one thing. I can do Krishan, and then I can add another topic in there, and that's in one video.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like make her the headline, like whatever. Like right now, I just started a Blueface series, and I'm gonna keep that going because I got mad different parts already. I already got the commentary for it,
Right. Nice.
so I just got to make the videos for it. But say like if I do Blueface, and then before I end the video, I can be like, hey, let's get into this Wendy Williams drama, and then throw her in the end.
All right.
Why you
All
got
right.
quiet?
Nah, because I was reading Pink comments. Pink said her phone died.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's real shit though. Like you just gotta find something and focus on it and you good.
So that's not a good idea?
What would you say?
Because if Wendy Williams got some updates, I got a comment. I mean, she's a part of my thing. I love her. But I can throw it on the end of another video.
Yeah, I told you to do that. That's what you do. You just have to find a topic or a name you're gonna use in every video and stick with that. Right?
Okay.
So if it's Chrisean, right, it should be a Chrisean topic and whatever else you want to talk about in every video. Chrisean's name should be in every video. I don't give a fuck if you want to talk about the sun, moon, and stars. If you want to talk about Jesus, if you want to talk about how deep the ocean is the earth flat or round? All of that's cool, but it should be a topic about Chrisean, and her name better be somewhere in that title. And you stick with that until you're monetized. If not, you won't get monetized. You have to find, right? And I'm just using Chrisean as an example because it's easy, right? That's we all a part of and follow that, right? So yeah, so you have to find something to hold on to. Like that's the only way.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. The video I just did, I'm about to change the title and put her name in it somewhere.
Nah, but you don't have to if there's no commentary in it. You just know, I mean, if there's nothing about her in the video.
It is. It's Blueface, so she gonna pop up in there somewhere.
Yeah, so then her name should have been in the title any goddamn way.
It's actually, I'm doing a whole docu-series on him. It's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Pretty dope, but let me edit it. I'm gonna put her name in there somewhere.
Right.
She just don't kind of go with the title, but I'm gonna add her.
Yeah, that's the main goal though. You want to get you a group of tags, and your only job is how many of these tags can I get in the video title and still make the video title make sense? You see what I'm saying? That's your own focus. That's YouTube in a nutshell. I have a set of tags. How can I create a video title using as many of these tags in a video that makes sense? How can I type a complete sentence using as many of these tags?
Right.
You want your video title shouldn't be no more than like 70 characters. 70 characters is too much. If it's under 60 fucking 50, 60 characters, then it's not enough. I'm saying?
What, you said the title?
Yeah.
Right now, mine's is 94.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's too much?
Yeah, that's too much.
Hold on, let me back face some of this out.
70 characters.
Okay.
Anything over 70 characters is overkill, and it might confuse YouTube algorithm.
YouTube is confused with me anyway. They don't know what the hell to do with me.
Taz, I mean, Pink. Pink, say something. Pink.
Not Pink, say something.
Yes, I need to know if this Pink, or else I'm gonna kick this person off the stage.
Oh.
Pink.
Who is that? I wasn't even looking.
Nobody. They ain't saying nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We can wait till you get home and your phone charged. Don't worry about it. Let me know if you can hear this video.
She made an announcement.
Yep, I can hear
She
it.
said that she is not getting in the ring. She didn't say her name, but we know who she was talking about. She's not getting in the ring with Clarissa. And she said the reason is because she's a girl. That's what she said. She's a girl. And
Tyron.
she said her man said no. And we all know who her new man.
What's up?
In the chat, Pink said, yes, it's me. And you kicked her off.
She not saying nothing. I don't know it's you, girl.
I checked the chat. She said, yes, it's me. Y'all can't hear me.
No, well, no, I can't hear you, girl. We got to hear your voice. We got to know it's you. Yeah, you ain't be no damn troll.
You get the boot of your own channel. Messing around with Tyron.
I ain't trusting no troll. Troll would do something crazy, like something weird.
True.
Like turn their camera on and they naked. Like you can't trust these people.
It's true. I've seen that happen before.
Look, she said he did right. And now come back. Yeah, them trolls be bugging. Nah, but we couldn't hear you.
Man that is Shorty's. So I'm sure her man said to her, listen, you cannot get in the ring with that woman, okay? Probably talk some sense into her. But listen to this.
Oh, but I forgot what I came here to talk about something. It was really important. It was more so about me having like chokehold going on right now, and it was something very important. Maybe. Thank you. Y'all keep forgetting the ring. I'm a girl. Like getting in the motherfucking ring, like, please. I'm just a girl.
There she go. There she go.
Welcome back.
There she go.
Mic check one. We can hear you.
There she go. What up, Miss Lady? You back? How'd you unmute the mic and talk?
It's music playing.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
But I'm here. I was just saying I'm here.
My man said no. Ziggy forever. Are you in Africa? I might be. Maybe. Shabana. It's time What time is it where y'all at? Drop your times right now. Thank you, guys. I did something different because I got these done this summer where I never got them done. And y'all know I'm big on long nails, but I got short nails because I didn't want to chance these people. I don't know what they're getting. But people are crazy. I ain't gonna come back here and say stuff like that. Like, boy, I don't even know you. Oh, it's 152. It's 10:52 for you. It's 152, 10:52, 12:52. Hello there. Oh, well, if you guys learned the lyrics to Uchiwali, grannies, hey babies, I miss y'all. I got some shit coming up over there on y'all side. I'm gonna oh, the Dun Dun Boogie. I appreciate that. That's how I be when I be watching like certain boxing matches and fights. I be really hyped. I be really jumping up and down in my living room. So I feel you on that, girl. Tasiki, hey baby blue. Tell me what you want.
Girl, you right, my mind. You right. She is boring. God damn, with her raggedy ass. She talking about what you say. Am I in Africa? Maybe shut your ass up. Talk about goddamn Africa. God damn. If you is, goddamn it, Lemmy done stalled you out. He ain't bring your scallywag ass back to no goddamn baddies and paid you all that goddamn money for nothing. He stalled you out. He waited until your ass was good and broke and gave you a couple dollars and flew you out if you in Africa. Yeah. Yeah. You out. He got you for cheap, goddammit.
Yep.
And right now you going back and forth with fucking Clarissa. In all reality, your value went up. But you got paid less money.
Right.
Oh man, let me know what he was doing. He said Tasiki getting too big for her goddamn britches. He said, I know what to do with her. She run around talking about we scripted. She run around talking about what we doing behind the scenes. He said, I got something for her. Uh-huh. I'm bringing everybody back but her and a couple of motherfuckers. But yeah, I'm definitely not bringing her back. I'm going to stall her out. That nigga said, I'm gonna wait until she damn near evicted out that goddamn house before I put some more money in her goddamn pocket.
That's crazy.
That nigga knows as soon as he paid you, all that shit went to bills. Know what that mean? After you finish in Africa, you still will be dependent on that nigga. Let me know what he doing. Yeah. Let me know what he's doing. Let me know what he's doing. God damn. Kiki, your mic humming and drumming, girl. Your mic is humming and drumming.
What was I about to say? It was something very important. I hate when I get like this. Y'all give me brain fart sometimes.
Bitch, your face is a brain fart. Hell you talking about?
If it was no security, it would have been 20 times worse. But it was security there. They were there to just fight for 6 seconds. So you get what you get and you don't get mad. They don't tell us that you get 6 hours. They don't tell us that. We just, well, not we, but me. I just count. I be like, dang, I was at 5.
All right, guys, you heard that. And my advice to Tasiki is stop responding. Stop responding to Clarissa because it is serious for her. Stop responding if you're not going to take the fade.
Right. And we know she ain't gonna take the fade. You heard? Clarissa going boom, bow, bang. God damn.
Bada bing, bada bing.
Was she even saying anything?
Nah, she wasn't talking about nothing. She wasn't saying
That's what I was thinking. It sounded like she was whispering.
She wasn't saying nothing. Sound like she was high. She need to go and put that
She
nose
always sound like
and
that.
get her life together. She need to go and get her life together. Well, ladies,
Clarissa said she need to go to rehab.
hey Kiki, Pink, help, hello, what? Whoa,
Hello?
how much is it going to cost to get me out of this hole? Wait, what hole, Kiki? Where you at?
What in the world are you talking about?
Kiki in the comments. You don't see Kiki?
What
I haven't
hole?
looked at the comments. I gotta switch over.
Look, they on the screen.
She must be in the background. I mean, in this backstage.
She backstage with. Oh shit, she is. Well, Kiki, how long you been back there, girl?
I've
God
been back
damn.
there since y'all was talking
Wow,
about me
Tyron.
at 7 o'clock. Talking about some y'all laughing at me. Talking about I know the car lot closed. I've been back here in jail. I
God
don't
damn, Kiki,
appreciate it.
I ain't know.
I can't
God
believe so.
damn.
I'm back here begging to get out of jail. And now I'm in jail.
God damn.
Let me tell you
We
what
been
they
up.
doing, y'all. Let me tell you what they doing. I better get deep with y'all right quick.
Uh-huh.
Pay attention to all them getting into that beef, right?
Yeah,
Pay attention to Chrisean live. Jason Lee said what he said. I hope Chrisean be okay, right?
right,
Everybody got offended by that because they know Jason Lee is a flip flop, okay?
right.
We know he in love with Blueface, but he do have a little concern of Chrisean for whatever his personal reason be. Maybe because he need an interview. Maybe because she do this. Maybe because she put in this. But at the same time, pay attention to what she's saying. Her message is humiliation. This is what I got to go through. You want to know why? Because I told y'all that her family is pitching a show. They even got China involved in it. It's just not everywhere, right? Only a few people know. Okay, so the only one they haven't got yet is Tareen and
Tessa.
Chrisean to fall back in.
All
Tessa
right.
falling in with it now, with getting involved with the stuff with Carisha Shields. See, this is what they got to do. They got to get into it with a big person, right? They got to get the attention on them. But they need something pure. Chrisean not willing to let her baby be sacrificed in no pure stuff like that. She already fact sacrificed her mouth, right? Pay attention to what happened to Mr. Plummer. I told y'all this. Pink, this what we was on that night when Taz came in the middle when we was talking. Remember? Okay, so Pink, pay attention. What is she keep saying? What are one of the first rituals you have to do in the industry? Humiliation. Everybody got to start with a humiliation ritual. When, when Uzi Vert, right? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Do you remember when Uzi Vert came to the scene?
Yeah,
Pull up Uzi Vert history. Uzi Vert, one of the most dangerous boys out there in California. Yes, he came from the stage of Nickelodeon and stuff like that, but look at his repertoire. Look at his reputation. Go pull him up. Look at his background. That's what he do for entertainment, wear purses, jump across the stream. Okay, then let's go back to this other guy. Down House Road, whatever he made them children start loving him. And then all of a sudden he used to sleep on his sister's couch. He got a hit song, so they say, industry plant. These girls are industry plants. Same way as Blueface was an industry plant, just like 6ix9ine was an industry plant, right? Okay, they been they been trying to pitch Tasiki from the jump. Tasiki got too many stars under her belt. Put it like that. You already wore out. You already in your prime. We looking for a princess of Hollywood. For the what? Social medias, because they taking over what now? They took over the TV. They took over the entertainment music. They got to take over the YouTube. I broke down to you how they did the iSpeed, how they did the Charleston White. I broke all this down, but you was this when you was tired that day. This would made our live pink go for 12 hours. This is what we talked about. And then Taz woke up and said, "Oh no, such and such." I said, "No, Taz, you got," because she heard me talking about Corey and Carmen, right? But see, what I was telling Taz was I've been watching Corey and Carmen for over 15 years because my kids was watching them. So I seen them from the beginning until the end. And I know he do crazy stuff, but that's what they make. Like Orlando Brown, they made him look crazy. So if you paying attention to Chrisean and she say, "I'm crying," but I know who the adversary is. See, that's the thing. She knows what she's fighting against,
Right.
but they falling in it. And
Right.
they falling in it one by one because what y'all don't know is they trying to make y'all seem like they come together through Clarissa. They using her as a scapegoat, but they got a family show that they pitching that's supposed to come out. But Tareen don't want to fall in with it. Tareen said it. They keep coming at me with contracts. I'm not gonna do it. Chastity claimed she wasn't gonna do it, but we know Chastity do anything for $1. That's why she set up in California. Now, the thing about California is one of those states that if you running from any other state, they not gonna come to California to get it because they got certain laws that set up to where certain states not gonna come there. Louisiana is one of them. This is what I know for a fact from a personal situation that I told you about a couple of weeks, Tyrone, about the children daddy.
Yeah.
That's right. What's the T say? Chrisean is with Tareen right now. Tareen, the only one have not fell in it yet. She didn't sign the contract. China is even in the contract. That's why she's coming back. But they not telling that. That's why they act like they all getting along. But Chrisean know the detriments of this system. And Chrisean not gonna put her baby on the line for this no more. Now that's some truth for your ass right there.
God damn.
And see, that's what I was trying to tell Tasman. You have to pay if you paying attention. If you're paying attention to Nick Cannon, then you have to pay attention to the adversary who he's fighting against. That's all what we were saying. We wasn't saying like what he was saying was just like baby was so this and so that. What we was trying to let her know was no, I ain't seen it, but I'm gonna look at it, baby. And so let me tell you something. I argued with my son. What's his name, baby? Yes, I know it. So that's my son, y'all. That's the one I tell y'all that God sent him over here for a reason to take what he know, to put what I know, and blend it together. That's what he come over here to talk to me about. So I'm listening, y'all, but I'm listening to him too. She's telling y'all when she was by that window and she said, "I have tears of joy because I'm at peace." And the adversary told me she said it's funny when the adversary is the one that have to show you the blessing and what God is doing in your life. This is a crucial move that Chrisean has to make, right?
Right.
Because when you in the industry and you begin to move up on levels and you begin to get a certain amount, then you have certain people start watching you. Being that this boy Mookie had already pitched to Siki. That's why she was on them things, making them songs, licking the nasty washroom floor. Look at Tasiki when she had them dreads. She don't look nothing like the Tasiki today. You wouldn't even think that was the same person.
Right. God
Okay?
damn.
You wouldn't go back and look at her old videos. That's why I tell people, if you go do your due diligence, you won't have to be sitting up here trying to go backwards and forwards with somebody that could spiritually see what you can't see.
Right.
And if you're not a believer, you're not gonna see anyway.
Right.
So I'm just really no, I'm not never wasting no time because if I could get one person to understand where I'm coming from, then that makes a big difference.
Right.
So basically what I'm saying is they trying to line her up. Now, because Jason is so flip-floppy, right?
Right.
Everybody gon' everybody love Chrisean so much, but Chrisean has a past too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean decided, hey, I give all this up and lose it because I didn't have it before,
Right.
and I let God give it back to me. Her family to the point, hell on this, you been having a fame. I'm willing to do it now. They wouldn't do it 2 years ago. They wouldn't do it 6 months ago. What makes
Right.
you feel like Tifa is the only thing that can save Chrisean? What? So they got? Is it really that Chrisean is the only one that can save Tifa? You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? Because that's what y'all doing. Y'all taking this woman Clarissa and y'all trying to blow up off of her name, knowing you're not gonna get in the ring. Where is that foul tactic come from? Same way how Wack got 6ix9ine to blow up and used 6ix9ine to take out his own ops, which were supposed to be Crips. You don't see Wack getting no bloods locked up. Because in his mind, he really think he won, but he really is CS2 Wack 100.
God damn, Kiki,
Well,
you
that's
rather
that's his
tonight.
that's his federal name.
But we gonna get up out of here, ladies. We gonna get up out of here. Pink not coming back. Her phone is dead.
Oh,
Yeah, we was waiting for her to come back, but her phone is dead and she's not at the house right now.
it
Yeah, I
better
was
not be at
hoping
that
that.
Dollar Tree.
Nah.
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
Nah, she's not at the Dollar Tree.
All
But let's
right.
get up out of here, ladies.
All
We can be
righty.
back tomorrow morning on my channel. Yeah, let me get some rest and all that. I've been sipping this Don Julio and all that, smoking this
Mm.
good weed and all that. I'm about
So
to
it's
go on and lay it down, down, down.
yeah, you finna go pillow talk. You finna go pillow talk now. Go on pillow talk, brother. Get crunk. What
Who
time
I'm
we
about to
getting
go
out
pillow
live?
talk to? Who I'm about to go pillow talk to? Pink said, y'all better stop telling her business.
I wasn't telling her business. What are you talking? You messy as hell. I was talking about I'm talking about you feeling that Don Julio. You finna go to sleep and pillow talk. What's wrong with
Yo,
I
you and
ain't
Marty
mad
was
at you.
being messy all day. You and Marty was
Yeah.
being messy the whole live stream.
Well, you know we had to. We had to get you back. We had to get you back. But so when we going back? We going back live in the morning.
Yeah, yep. We're gonna be on my channel first thing in the morning.
Tyron, don't put no premiere up there. And
Nah,
I'm sitting up there checking in the chat like I'm talking to y'all. And ain't
nah.
nobody answer none of my questions. Cause I'm not understanding it's a premiere until Pink broke it down to me. All right, I see y'all in the morning. Love y'all. Motif family. We out here, baby.
Later, later,
Later.
Taz. Later, Kiki.
All right,
Later,
Taz.
ladies.
Later.
Later,
Later,
y'all.
Pink.
I'm
We
not
out
gonna tell
here.
y'all I was just talking to y'all the whole time and I was on mute.
I
God
know.
damn,
So wait a
Taz.
minute. So wait a minute, T. Miss Jessica, the T.
I
I'm gonna tell you right quick in 2 seconds because Tyron about to get out. The T is that the sisters are trying to come together, right? And so
Uh-huh.
Chrisean is sticking under Tareen because Tareen not folding. Because Tareen got the word in her, but the rest of them are tied, right?
Right.
They looking for a quick come up. And Chrisean is trying to tell you in her lives. That's why when everybody was down in Jason Lee, Chrisean was like, no, listen what Jason Lee said. And she began to tell you the threats because they want her to be the queen of YouTube to humiliate herself. That's why she's letting you know that I know what they trying to do. They trying to take her out. They need that baby.
Right.
They need that baby. That's what the bottom line. That's
hmm
why Papa Blue fall into place. They are desperate behind money. I told you they owe the piper. They owe the piper, and he coming to collect.
Right.
So that's what's going on. But we'll break it down tomorrow. Tyrone will bring it back up.
All right. Peace,
All
ladies.
right.
Peace.
later.
Later,
Later.
y'all. Okay.